Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? I was trying to wait for D Ham, but he got too much going on over there. So there's too much going on this morning, y'all. I had to get it from over there. It was too much drama. I don't like all that. The chat was going crazy and all that shit. I don't like that. Y'all know I don't fuck with that drama. When it comes to certain shit, I back off. You feel me? That's just me. I'm like that. I do that. That's just me. But I got some shit that I do want to address. So hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. Let me get this. I had things in my own house to do. I was putting some stuff away in the house and stuff like that. And I was trying to get some packages loaded up to be shipped out Monday, so I won't be so behind. It was just too much. I had my own stuff to do. It was just too much. Me personally, myself, I'm telling. This is why I don't do females, y'all. I keep telling y'all this is why I don't do females. This is why I don't do females. They are dramatized. They got too much shit be going on. What's up, everybody? Y'all I love all y'all in the chat. Lord, I ain't even look at the names, y'all. I'm just, I don't even know which way to go right now. Like, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I love DM, but I had to back out that chat. It was too much going on and all of that. People started going crazy in that chat, and I backed up because I don't do all that drama shit. And one thing about it, to all my moms, I want to say every mom that be in my chat, I always told y'all this, and I'm gonna speak on it again. If anybody come in my chat and put any content creator name in my chat, remove the comment. I always said that, and I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on it. Okay? Do not put another content creator name in my chat. If you got a problem with them, you go over there to their channel and you tell them. Point blank, period. My my mods, they stick together over here. It ain't no thing why you delete this comment, why you delete that. No. They know. They know the drill over here. You put a content creator name over here in this chat, your comment will be deleted. Okay? That's period. Because that's starting trouble. Okay? And it's something that I don't want to be involved with. Okay? I don't get myself tangled up in all that bullshit. I never did and I don't want to. So if you got to beef with another content creator, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. You can go over there and tell them. But don't come over here and put that shit in my chat. My moms already know it would definitely be deleted. My moms know to delete anything. Anything somebody say in this chat, and if my moms feel like it will hurt my platform, yes, they have a right from me to delete the comment. If you get upset, if the next person in the chat get upset about it, then you got to see me on that because that's my platform. That's how I feel. Because see, some people come in your chat and start spinning the narrative, saying other shit and all that type of shit, and fuck the content creator head up, and the content creator be on one thing, then the content creator on another thing. I'm not like that. I want to stay on one subject. Yeah, exactly. It's because what just happened, people have their own motives. Yeah, everybody have their own motives, and I know me, and I know as black women, okay, I know black women is sneaky, they conniving, they evil, they devilish. Most of these black women on these sites and even in real life, they got their own motive why they do shit and say shit. Okay. But again, it goes back to the content creator because that's their platform. They have to be the one to know, is this a setup for me? Is you really for me? Is you really not for me? Is you really trying to spin a narrative? Is you trying to bully me? It goes back to the content creator no matter what. These is just subs. Facts, D, and open book. Yeah, it's about respect. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. But it goes back to the content creator. If the content creator want to always feed in the messy shit that the subs do, that's what they're going to do. But I don't do that shit over here. Can't nobody on these YouTube streets can ever say D chat is messy and they always got her doing this and got her doing that. No, boo, because I'm 10 toes down on what the fuck I do over here on my platform and what I say on my platform. Nobody can never get me to say nothing until I get full proof of what the fuck was said. If I get full proof, like I said, if I feel like I want to address it, I'll address it. Other than that, I'm not going to address it. And you're not going to come in my chat and make me spin the narrative. Okay? That's not going to happen. I'm too smart for that. Bitch, I ain't graduated from college, but bitch, I'm smart. Don't forget that. And I don't give a fuck who don't speak to me, because I don't give a fuck about nobody on this motherfucker app. Fuck them. They don't got to speak to me. You think the fuck I care? I don't give a fuck. I don't know these motherfuckers in real life. And some of them, I don't want to know them because they messy up here, so I know how they is in real life. They messy in real motherfucking life too. And that is so fucked up, I ain't even gonna say nothing. Let me just be quiet. Wow. That's why I try to be careful of who I talk to, because some females can be um damn for no reason. Right. What's up, Dream Girl? Yeah, I don't do drama. I don't do drama. I don't do it. And I texted him and told him I was leaving the chat. And DM understands me, because DM know that I'm not a drama type person. And he always respects me for that. You know what I'm saying? He know I don't like it, and he know I will, move away from it. And he respect that, because DM know how I am. I don't do that drama. You know what I'm saying? And that's why sometimes you got to be mindful of who content creators pick for mods. All that shit, you got to wean that shit out, because some mods can be just as messy, and they don't like the content. They don't like that person that's coming in the chat, so they will say something to them. It's just a lot of shit. It's just a lot of shit. As a content creator, you got to be on point when it comes to shit. But I ain't teaching these motherfuckers nothing else. I'm tired of teaching them. Shit, they ain't paying me. I don't give a damn. I ain't teaching them shit. Let them teach themselves. They think they're so fucking smart and brainy. I ain't got time for all that drama. And these people is dramatized. They is dramatized, girl, and I can't take it, honey. I can't take it. That's why I left D-Ham chat, and I texted him and told him, I said, I love you, bro, but I can't do all that drama. It was too much going on in that chat for me. I closed that shit out quick. And I told y'all I'm running a minute. When I see a lot of drama, I get ghost. I don't do the drama. Hey, Miss Oaks. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Dream Girl. I don't do the drama, y'all. I just don't do it. Don't set well with me. I don't do it. I be out. That chat was getting very messy. Dropping other content creators' names and all that. Like, yo, let me get the hell out of here. Cause I ain't want to be a part of none of that. I don't want my name tied to none of that. I said, let me go. Nope. Let me go. I'm telling you. And then some people, they talk behind the scenes to other people, get other people to stop speaking to other people in the chat because of what they don't like about a person. So now they're trying to get the other person to turn against the other person. Like, that shit is childish as hell. So, excuse me, y'all. Some of these motherfuckers up here, I wonder, did they really go to college like they say they did? Graduate? Because some of these motherfuckers is childish and petty as hell. They petty. I see it. What's up, Pam? That shit had me pissed off. I was like, let me go. Let me get the fuck out of here. I know how to turn the switch off, y'all, and keep it rocking. Trust me, because I have self-control. You feel me? So I just go. Poor D Ham, we started off laughing, and then people slowly started to put comments about others in his chat, and the gate was open from there. Y'all, I seen it. That's why I left. I was like, I'm out. D had me pissed off. I left too. Yeah, I left. But see, as a content creator, you got to read your chat. You got to keep up with your chat too, so you can see what's going on with your chat. You got to be on your chat. Not just leave it all up to the mods, right? But you got to be on your chat too, because as a content creator, we have to address certain narratives too that come into our chat. As a content creator, this is like a fucking business. If you are a supervisor, you got to stay on point with your employees so you can be able to address certain situations. right? You may be the supervisor higher in the company, but then you have another supervisor below you, right? But being that you are the high supervisor, you still have to be on point to address your employees. So just like you're a content creator, you have minds, right? To hold the chat down. But in some perspective, you do have to be in your chat to read the chat too, because the minds can't answer some of the questions that comes in the chat. As a content creator, you have to answer that. Like, damn, I be giving them game, but like, damn. Yeah, it's too much. Okay, Miss Judy. It's childish and it's drama and it's just draining. I left the chat. I don't know what happened, but I see you all pissed. I left. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. It was too much for me. Mm-mm. Fuck all that. I just got the fuck up out of there. Mm-mm. Girl, narcissist ass friends, they like all this shit that's going on. They love all this shit. I ain't down with none of it. I ain't down with it. I'm just not down with the bullshit. I get away, I fly away. Shit, y'all know I don't like planes, right? But girl, I think I'm on a goddamn plane. I be flying so goddamn fast. Y'all won't see me no more. Yeah, I was done. That was a hot mess. Yes, Miss Judy. So everybody understand where I'm coming from, right? Yes. A lot of people in this chat said they got the hell out of there. I did too. It was too messy. It was too messy. And I don't fuck with that. Ain't nobody coming in my chat being messy like that. I don't give a fuck who you is. And I don't let nobody come on my panel and get messy and try to bully me, or you're not gonna bully me in my chat. You're not gonna bully me on my platform. You're not gonna bully me anywhere. Because you know what? I don't need you. I will block you. I don't need you, because one thing you won't do, you won't come on my platform and get nasty or disrespectful with me or anybody on my platform or in my chat, because I don't need you. I don't need you. I will get rid of you. I will block you. And if you feel you want to go in somebody's chat and talk about me, that's fine and cool too. You feel me? Because I don't care about any of that. I don't care. Yeah, I fly away, girl. I go so fast, girl. You be like, damn, what happened to D? Bitch, I been gone. You ain't see me? I'm telling you, like, I ain't with all that drama. That shit was messy as hell over there in DM chat. That shit was messy. It was very messy. And they was putting in their lady name all in the chat and all of that stuff. Nah, I don't play that shit over here, because I don't want none of that shit over here in my chat. Don't put no content goddamn creator's name in my chat. Okay? Do that shit somewhere else. Uh-uh. Mm. Shit, y'all, I was trying to fix the house up. I was trying to do some packages. I was trying to eat the same goddamn time. I said, you know what? Let me get the hell away from me, because I can't take this anyway. Let me just go. I put in the chat. I said, I'll see y'all later, because this chat done got messy. It was just too much going on. And then I was on Jaffe Live this morning, and you got them motherfuckers over there across town. They was all in Jaffe Live telling Jaffe he need to go after D-Ham and all this shit. Like, that shit weird as hell. Like, why do y'all want two guys to argue, two brothers? Like, come on, that shit weird as hell. You know what I'm saying? I understand that Jaffe don't like the truth. Okay, that's all fine and good. You know what I'm saying? We can't change how Jaffe feel about the truth. None of us can change that. You feel me? But when I seen them comments, I got off of that, and then I started getting screenshots of, yeah, he need a man to go after him. He need a man to go after him and all that. Like, they was all in his comments being weird as hell. Wow, are you serious? Yes. Yes, I'm serious. I'm serious. Exactly, D. You support your people and take up for your supporters. Yes, I rock with my supporters. Like, I ain't like that. I ain't like that. I don't know if Jaffe's seen it or not. But yeah, they was all in that chat telling Jaffe. Yep, telling Jaffe to go after D-Ham, and D-Ham is I forgot they were calling him names in the chat, saying shit about him like that in the chat. Yeah, they were doing shit like that. I seen it. Yeah. That's what they was doing. And then about the little truth thing, they said that the lady that owned the business was on Miss Mora panel. I don't know about that girl. That's what I heard. I don't know. But let me just speak on that. I had left when the mess first started and came back thinking it was done and the shit had hit the fan. It was taking me out of my positive space. Exactly, Miss Judy. And when you get like that, boo, go. Just go. That's why I don't support every child. I'm just being straight real with you. I'm being straight real with you. I don't. I move around. You know what I'm saying? Those people are messy. Messy as shit. Messy as hell, y'all. They are messy. Yes, really are. The shit is messy. I don't like it. Um, I feel like everybody should have an opinion about anything that's going on in this sector. I ain't even gonna say saga. I'm gonna say YouTube projects. Shit, fuck this saga. Should have anybody should be able, and it's 70 degrees here today, y'all. So y'all know I wasn't even with the shit. Y'all, I cleaned up, packed, unpacked, stuff like that. Girl, had my windows open and my music playing, and girl, I was in a good mood, and that shit right there was just taking over my good mood. So I had to just go on and bounce out. For real, for real. I ain't lying to y'all. Like, I had to bounce out. I couldn't take it. I was like, let me go. Let me go. Let me get the fuck up out of here. I normally try to support everyone. Miss Judy, you can't, because I don't. Lord, don't make me say what I want to say. Robert side, but baby, I went in, honey, baby, I've been unsubscribed. I've been did it a long time ago. The gaslighting in this sector is very real. Yes. And there's a lot of things I could say, but I won't say because I know, let me tell you something. Whenever you ever in your life ever deal with a narcissistic person, right? I don't give a fuck who it is, right? You know toxic behavior, whether the person is a narcissist or not, because everybody don't have to be a narcissist once again. They can be just straight out toxic people that love drama, right? They thrive off of that, right, y'all? And I also can point out narcissistic behavior. And I can also point out a narcissist person. So I'm seeing all this shit right here, right in this sector right here. You got toxic ass motherfucking people over here that's just toxic, that been toxic all their life, that think they so fucking tough. Okay. Then you got motherfuckers out here that have a lot of narcissistic traits. Then you got motherfuckers over here that's just plain narcissists. Okay. And but there's a lot of stuff I just don't even, comment on or anything. But I see a lot of shit that people don't see. Okay. Because you know why people don't see it, y'all? Let me tell you why people don't see it. Because they too far up each other's asses. They all behind the scenes talking to each other, talking to each other and talking about each other. Okay. That's what the fuck they doing. Now, y'all ain't got to agree with me, but I know this shit because I know how fucking messy ass women is. That's why, listen, I can get all 5 of my sons right now to come on this motherfucking panel. My sons will tell you I don't fuck with females like that. And I'm serious. I'm telling y'all the truth. I don't. I don't. I don't. I literally don't. Miss D, you are speaking facts. I swear. Toxic is real on this side. Yes. Yes, I refuse to support everyone because when people show you who they are, I believe it. Amen. Amen. And toxic people never ever change. They're just like a fucking narcissist. Yeah, they don't change. I told D Ham, Mayday, Mayday is over, sir. But again, you gotta let people see shit for themselves. That's why I don't even want to talk to nobody behind the scenes no more. Nobody. Just leave me alone. I don't trust these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers snakes as hell. I don't even want to fuck with them like that for real, for real. I'm good. I'm good on it. I'm good on it. These motherfuckers, they snakes. They all get together, they talk behind the scenes, and then they talk about. Let me tell y'all something. And I told y'all before, I know, right? God always give me intuition. God always let me know when shit ain't right in the milk, right? He let me know when the milk ain't clean. God already let me know that I has been talked about with people behind the scenes. God showed me that, okay? God already showed me that. And I said that before on my platform. He showed me already. I'm not sitting out here exempt and act like, oh, well, they didn't talk about me. I know I have. And I put money on that shit. Hey, Shelly Shell, I put money on that shit that I know that I've been talked about behind the scene with people. I know I have. And can nobody in my chat say, no, D, I don't think nobody talked about you? I got to tell you, baby, you're wrong. Because I've been got the feeling. I've been got the feeling. Now, I can probably piece together even too what was said. And I can even piece together probably the people who said it. You think I'm stupid? I'm never dumb, y'all. I'm not blind to anything. I always got my eyes open. My eyes is always open. Okay? And bitch, you might catch me slipping one time, but you damn sure won't catch me no more. I promise you that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't stupid. And then see what they do. They get on the phone, they talk to one person, and then they'll call the other person. Yeah, did you listen to such and such live today? Or did you see what such and such post today? Just to see what you're gonna say about the person, right? To see if you like the person, right? So if they don't like the person, then they can start talking about the person. You know, y'all got y'all connection, y'all can talk about the person together. Why would they speak bad on you? I don't trust nobody, Miss Judy, at all. Nobody. I trust nobody but God. Period. Nobody. I'm just sorry. And see, this is why a lot of people get shitted on because they put too much trust in people. I don't put trust in nobody. I put trust in nobody. Joffrey was live. I haven't been on. I've been with my son. Okay, boo. Oh, yeah. You did tell me that. I think I inboxed you one day, Kim. I can't remember. Did I? I think I did, Kim. God damn it. Y'all, you know my mind be going every now and then. Um, And no offense to you, Auntie Judy, I'm just saying they messy. You think I can sit out here and say I trust these motherfuckers? Judy, come on, Auntie. Come on, Auntie. You get good game, Auntie. So I know you with me, Auntie. Yeah. What's up, Tiffany Queen? Like, you think listen, I gotta always keep my guard up, y'all. I gotta keep my guard up. That's just me. I keep my guard straight up off the bat. I keep my guard up. My guard is up all the time. When you start putting that guard down, that's when motherfuckers will fuck you all over and you will never see the real side of them because they'll have you so blindsided, like they really love you and really like you, and you will never know these motherfuckers are stabbing you in your goddamn back because you got them too far up your ass until you think they nothing but truthful to you. You cannot be like that. You cannot be like that. You know, when a motherfucker betrays you and you find out, it will still hurt you, but it won't hurt you as much because you can say, well, damn, I kind of felt that anyway. I knew that. You feel me? But when you got your ass so far with somebody else's ass and they betrayed you, that shit gonna hurt you more than any motherfucking thing because you had too much trust in that person. And when I come on my platform, I always speak nothing but facts, right? I speak facts because I've been through it. I'm just saying. Put trust in nobody but God. You goddamn right. I'm just saying. I don't trust them. Nah, I don't give a damn. I don't give a good goddamn, as my daddy was saying. No, I understand your point, but I can't understand why anybody would. Oh, yeah. Okay, Judah. Okay, Auntie Judah, I see what you're saying. But yeah. You know, I just feel like this, Auntie Judy, I'm not exempt. You feel me? So I feel like, yeah, I have been talked about. I do feel like that. I definitely do feel like that. But I understand what you're saying though. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, they messing. These people messing. And you know what, y'all? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. After what I seen all that shit that they went down in Jaffe Chat, I thought twice about even going on the trip with them. I did. Because I don't do drama. You know, I thought twice about. I'm like, nah, I don't even think I want to go because I ain't with it. I don't even know who to trust, man. For real, for real. Like, yeah, I thought twice on that. I really did. I really did, and that's how I felt about it. After all that shit I seen in that chat today, it was just too messy. It was too much going on. I sit down and I thought about it. I'm like, nah, I don't even know if I want to be a part of that. You, oh God, Jesus Christ. Yes, Miss Judy, I appreciate you saying that. I definitely appreciate what you said. But on the other hand, Miss Judy, they would never ever give me my props for that, Miss Judy. But thank you for giving me my props, Miss Judy. Thank you so much, Miss Judy. That mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. But I would never, get my props for that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I seen all that shit in DM chat today, I'm like, nah, I don't even know if I want to go on that trip. Because y'all, I don't do the bullshit. I don't. And when I see it and I can smell it, I just don't involve myself. You feel me? So I thought second about the trip for me. I'm just saying for me. Now, if anybody else want to go, that's fine. But I thought twice for me because I have to protect my energy, my peace, and all of that. You understand what I'm saying? Um, it's just messy. It's messy. D, I seen you help since old boy first came over from Facebook and each other and every person after. Yes. And you know what? Let me tell y'all something. Jaffe have his personal opinion about how he feel about the truth. And I can't take it away from the man. Right? But do I dislike Jaffe because he don't like the way what Robert did? No, I don't dislike him. Now, do I dislike how that panel went? I does dislike that. Do I dislike Jaffe? Do I hate Jaffe? Under no circumstances. Do I agree what happened on that panel? I absolutely don't. Will I drag him and talk about him? I absolutely won't. I spoke how I felt, and that's it. D, I seen you help. Oh, okay, I read that. Good afternoon, Miss D. Hey, baby, what's going on, boo? Good afternoon to you too. Hey, exactly, dream girl. Nobody got time for that. Yeah, and see, oh Lord Jesus, have mercy, y'all. I don't know. I just didn't like. I don't know. I just didn't like a lot of stuff this morning. I didn't like the stuff that I was seeing in the chat. Everybody can feel. Wait a minute. Everybody can feel how they want to. It's a reason he is that upset, right? So that's why I said I let him have that. You feel me? I let him have it. It's the reason why he upset. I can't take that away from that man. I can't. Just like if one of y'all come in my chat and y'all upset with another content creator or sub, I can't take that away from y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's just like trying to be in control of how y'all feel. And y'all all know over here that rocks with me. Y'all know I don't play that controlling and all that bully shit. I ain't off none of that. Y'all already know. Everybody can feel the way they want to. It's a person. He is upset. Yes. So that's what I said. Now, like I said, how it went down on the platform. No, I don't like it because I feel like Jeannie wanted to make it all about her fucking ass. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like she did want Jaffe to come after the truth even more. And that's why I felt like she came in contact with Jaffe, if she did by any chance, because she already knew how Jaffe felt about the truth. So that would make Jaffe come on his platform and say how he really felt if it did happen that way. And another thing I want to say, y'all, this is what I tell y'all. When people know another person doesn't like you, right? And they stop liking you, remember, y'all, remember I told you this. They're going to always go back to that person that doesn't like you. They're going to do that now. This is how these motherfuckers is. They're going to do that. They're going to go back to that person that doesn't like you so they can team against you. It happened to me in the other sector. I know exactly what I'm saying. Okay. And this is factual. Okay. That's what they do. That's what people do. And people do that shit in real life, y'all. Um, um, that part right there, D. Say it again. Yes. When they find out that a person does not like you, they stop liking that person that you beefing with now, they're gonna go right to that person and they're gonna hook up with that person and they're gonna drag you. Yeah. hmm That's what they do. That's exactly what they do. I see the game. I know I'm a smart content creator. I know I don't need nobody to put me on game because I put my motherfucking self on game because I know the real game. Okay. Yes, indeed, the facts, and they will have everybody else um dislike you because of their dislike for you. Right, absolutely. hmm Facts, Miss D. I understand how Joffrey feel, but I am if him and Joffrey talk about it, that's fine. But she played on how Joffrey was feeling, and yes, that's what I believe she did. That's what I believe she did because we all know that Joffrey did have some resentments against Latrue. We all know that. But I believe she played on Joffrey because she knew that Joffrey, even though Joffrey let it go for a long time, 6, 7 months, the man didn't say nothing. He left the situation alone. You know what I'm saying? We all know that he was still happy going on Facebook, doing his commentary and all that stuff. Joffrey wasn't even thinking about it. But being that Jeannie fell out with Robert, that's when I believe, allegedly, when she contacted Joffrey. And that's how it all got started. Facts, we all seen it happen several times in this saga. Yes, exactly. She played on him. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And now them over there across the street, now they all in Joffrey chat and stuff, trying to get Joffrey to beef with DM. Yeah, that's crazy. Why would you want to get two men to beef? We got enough female beef. So why would you want to get these two men out here beefing against each other? Exactly, Dream Girl. Mm. I could never be cool with someone who drove my spouse online. Say it again, Auntie. And I think all my moms is in the chat. So again, for all my moms that's in the chat, if you see anybody come in this chat and put any content creator name in this chat, delete the comment. I don't want no content creator names in my chat at all. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. I don't got time for that drama. I don't want nobody to think I'm talking about him over here. Now, Joffrey, cool. Like I said, I don't dislike that man. I don't hate that man. You know what I'm saying? He did what he did. It is what it is. If anybody else feels some different way that about Joffrey, that's fine too. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Like Dream Girl said, how they feel, how they want to react on it. It's cool. It's cool. But I can't hate somebody because you hate them. I can't just really dis dislike, disgrade somebody because that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. I can't take your feelings and your pain away from you. But it was, I didn't like the way the shit went down. But I do think that Jeannie played a big role into that because she already knew that Joffrey was feeling some type of way about the truth. So she went to Joffrey to help her out. And I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on that one. I have PTSD from the last time Joffrey was live, and that triggered. Oh yes, and let me tell you something. When I seen Joffrey go off like that, y'all just don't know. Like, good morning, Mr. Sanders. Y'all don't know. Like that shit really did something to me because I thought about if these brothers would have seen each other in real life, like right dead on a spot, like how that shit could have turned out. That shit could have turned out deadly, y'all. This is the shit I was talking about yesterday when them other content creators had that fight. This is the same thing I was talking about yesterday. The same thing. The same thing. hmm And thank you so much, Miss Judy, for your input. I appreciate you so much, sis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate your love and support. Um, yes, he was going down that road again. hmm Oh wow, I had no idea. Open book. Prayers to you and your family. D. Girl, these motherfuckers make me smoke 10 goddamn cigarettes. These motherfuckers crazy, girl. I said, ooh. And y'all know, everybody know how I feel about D-Ham, right? D-Ham is, everybody know, like, and I still love Joffrey too. I'm not gonna say I don't love him because of what he did. You feel me? Let me tell you something. Joffrey was the one that got me out here. Okay, so I would never ever, cover that up. You feel me? I would never cover that up. Joffrey was the one that got me out here when it came to my platform on this side. Okay, so I'm never going to cover that up because I'm not. Excuse me, y'all. Um, I'm not petty like that. And if somebody do something for me, I'm gonna always give them their props no matter what, because I'm a woman before anything. You feel me? So I'm gonna always say Joffrey was the one that put me on board. He was the first one that put me on board when I came in this sector. He didn't act phony towards me. He didn't do any of that towards me. So I gotta always stand 10 toes down on that. You know what I'm saying? And when I met D Ham was cool. You know, I had already had my platform built, you know, when I met D Ham and everything. But D Ham, my man. And you know, y'all know that. Y'all know I fucks with D Ham 100. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it is. But these some phony people, y'all better wake up. These people phony. These people phony. They phony. I seen that shit today. They phony. These people phony. Mm-hmm. They phony. They phony as hell. Shit. They phone. That's why I still be on my own platform. And I always say it. And I'm gonna tell you something, y'all. When a person starts speaking to you and they used to speak to you, always remember this, y'all, because you was already done said something about there was someone said something about you behind the scenes to somebody else. So that's why they ain't speaking to y'all. And I'm gonna tell you something. You heard it here first, okay? Because don't nobody know y'all in person to dislike you. So if someone dislike you and you see them in some of the chat and you speak to them, they don't speak back because you was already talked about. You heard it here first if you don't hear it no more, okay? You heard it from these podcasts. You heard it first, which I don't give a fuck if nobody don't speak to me, but I'm just telling y'all. You feel me? If they don't speak to you, you already know why. You know, been talked about behind the scene. Oh yeah, because she, you know, she rocked with such and such. You know, she rocked with Kim. I'm just using Kim as an example. She rocked with Kim. Oh, I ain't speaking to her no more because I don't like her. I'm just giving y'all some heads up shit here now, okay? Don't y'all ever in y'all goddamn life say y'all ain't never learned a lot of shit from me. Because I'm giving y'all the heads up straight from the gate. These people is phony. It happened to me. I just laughed. That's right, Kim. Kim. Now I gotta say, Kim, open book, group home, Sharon, Lisa, Child of God, Cheese, and I think it was Tawana, her name was. That write all the books and stuff. She be on in open book chat. I think her name Tawanda. I think I'm saying her name. I could be wrong. I don't know. Y'all was the first ones that follow me on this platform. I will never forget y'all names. And it could be a couple more I just can't remember. But y'all was the first ones that followed me from Joffrey on this platform. Yeah. These people phony, y'all. I'm telling you, watch yourself. They phony. These some phony people. I'm telling y'all the truth now. Y'all think I'm being funny, but I'm telling y'all the truth. These people phony. They phony. These some fake ass motherfucking people. I'm gonna be the first one to tell y'all. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and Miss Hudson. Yeah, she followed me. Yeah, yeah, Miss Hudson too. Roseanne. I think that's her name. You know, and I'm happy to have y'all. You the ones that came over. You know, because I know who my real people is. Shit, I'm just telling you, these people is fake. They phony. Mm-hmm. So if they don't speak to you, don't even worry about it, baby. Don't even ask yourself why, because you don't know them in real life. You probably not gonna never see them in real life. Don't get upset behind it. If you see them in the chat again, just keep on going. Don't even speak to them. You know what I'm saying? And again, and I'm telling you the truth, because that's what people want you to do. You know, they see you. Some people do see you in these chats. Don't think they don't. They just don't want to speak to you because they done talked about you already. The next person done talked about them to you, and now they playing follow the leader. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Because I already know that happened to me. God done showed me. I'm telling you, God, Listen, I always ask God, please show me. I said, God, don't never leave me in the dark. I talk to God every day about everything. I tell God, never leave me in the dark. I said, God, you let me know when people's not for me, God. Show me my enemies, God. Keep them away from me, God. Protect my energy, my soul, my mind, my spirit. Protect me, God. I always tell God that. You talk to God, God will show you, girl. Only thing you got to do is talk to him. Talk to God, ask God what you want. He'll give it to you, and he'll show you. I'm telling you, I do it all the time. I do it because I'm on a public platform and I need to know who for me and who not for me. So every day, this is what I say to God every single day when I get off my platform and when before I get on my platform. This is what I tell God every day. I say, God, you show me who for me, God. Bring them in the center, the front of me, God. Let me see, God, if they for me, God. Let me see if they not for me, God. I need you to show me these people. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. And well, who is this person in my chat? Uh, 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 Block them, do something. Who is that 970 something? Get them out of here. Fuck them. I don't know them. I don't want them in here. Because I'm on my shit today, for real. Mm-hmm. Because this ain't D-Ham chat, baby. I'll curse your ass out over here. See, D-Ham give you grace. I ain't giving you no goddamn grace over here. I curse your ass out and I'll get rid of you. Uh-huh. I don't give you no grace over here. You fuck around over here, you get what you're looking for. Now I'm telling you. Because I don't like to see people turn people against people. I don't like that. I really don't. I don't like that. Like, don't do that. Let people have their own mind of how they think and how they view people, you know, to sit and talk about people and turn other people against other people. Hey, Miss Ray, I don't like that. It's just not right. It's just not right. Wow. This shit crazy as hell, man. But y'all watch yourself, because these streets out here ain't real. This ain't no motherfucking saga. This the fucking projects. This ain't no goddamn saga. This is the projects, okay? That's what it is. These is, I done told y'all, this is the YouTube projects. This is not no saga. And if you want to call this saga, I ain't calling no fucking saga. Shit, I put on my thumbnail. How you doing, YouTube projects? Fuck all that. Right, D. I'm not getting in that. I rock with Jaffe and DM. Yeah, I don't want to get in that. I don't want to get in that. Miss D said it's YouTube projects. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it is. It's a YouTube project. Yeah. hmm Yeah. We go to sleep at night. We wake up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? We back in our YouTube projects. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why I watch a few people. I watch and truly rock with you and stay out the way. That's right. That's right. That's right. You have to. Yeah. Yeah. D-Ham get him grace because he's a guy. You feel me? And I respect that. And he don't want to disrespect women. But I don't give a fuck who you is. You come in my motherfucking house. It's my house. I curse your ass out and send your ass down the road. Okay? I don't give a damn who you is. I curse your ass right on out and send you down the road where you supposed to be and don't return. Yeah, from your own opinion of what person that you don't like instead of following the leader. Yeah, I don't play all that follow the leader shit. I mean, and what I will say to y'all, it's okay to take people no, I ain't gonna say take people advice. I ain't gonna say that. Let me just change that. It's okay to listen to people, right? But don't always be so quick to rush and take their advice to do what they want you to do. That's what I'm gonna say, right? Because you don't know this person's motive by telling you something about this person and getting you to dislike someone for no apparent reason. Exactly, Miss Bridget. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying listen. It's okay to listen to people because I listen to people, but that don't mean I have to take your advice. That don't mean that. That don't mean that. Oh yeah, them bees were swarming in his chat today. They were swarming. I got the hell up out of there. I think he had some Mars left over there somewhere. I got the hell away. I had to go. I had to go, y'all. I ran so goddamn fast. Okay, I can't take it. My mind ain't cut for all that shit. I can't do it. Miss D, you said it's low income hood. Yeah, it's the project. It's the YouTube project. Shit, this ain't no goddamn saga. Listen, listen. This is the YouTube projects, the Bloods and the Crips. Okay, so all that saga shit. This ain't no saga shit. This shit worse than the saga. Okay, this is YouTube Street versus Bloods and Crips. hmm How you doing, Miss Richardson? Yeah, I had to leave from over there. You know what I'm saying? I texted him and everything and told him it was just too much. That chat was, it was too much going on. All of this and that was being said. It was just, at first it was all laugh and joke because, Deanne was making the shit. He was talking about it, but he was making it fun. You know what I'm saying? And I liked it that. But then when I started seeing all that other shit, I was like, oh, hell no. Let me get out of here. Man, the protest is better than some of these people. Miss Judy, you right about that, boo. what did what did it when they left them comments and be that's why I left. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, that's why I left. That's why I had to go, y'all. I just didn't, you know, and like I said, D Ham is not like that. So D Ham is not gonna like, what I'm saying, go off and stuff like that, because D Ham is not like that. He not. Which on the flip side of me, I don't give a fuck. I'll curse your ass the fuck out and go on to sleep at night and think nothing of it. And I rock with Jaffe and Robert as well. So I'm not going to speak on that. And I rock with Ham. Yeah, I ain't speaking on that neither. I'm not getting involved in that. And like I said, Jaffe was, he cool with me. I ain't gonna do with that. I just don't like Janie. I don't like Janie. I don't watch. I didn't watch a live. There was 7 phony people in the chat, and I was out. I can't. Oh damn! I told you the only thing I do is sit back and watch the fake. If girl, God will put them fake people right in front of your face for you to see. You just gotta be smart enough to see it. He'll put them right in your face so you can see him. I believe that too, Pam. hmm And again, Pam, that was done because she already knew that Jaffe felt some type of way about the truth. And I just said that in my the other day, right? When people know that you don't like a person, they'll go back to that person that you don't that don't like you, so they can win you to be on their team. People do that shit in real life, in the real world, not only up here. They do that shit in the real world also too. But you got to be smart enough to know to say, well, damn, he or she didn't like me then, but now all of a sudden they want to call me or fuck with me now because such and such fell out. Now I'm gonna speak for me, y'all. If a person do that to me, I'm not rolling with you. For one, I ain't gonna forget about what you did to me. Okay. So now you don't like this person, and you feel now I'm going down a rabbit hole with you to fuck over this person. Nah, because I ain't gonna never forget what you did to me and what you said about me. So that's not gonna happen with me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm too smart for that. That's just not gonna happen with me. Because I'll never forget what you did to me, said about me. No, I'm not gonna sit here and rock with you. Oh yeah, okay. I don't like open book no more. Okay, fuck her. Come on, let's double team her. Nah, we ain't doing that. I ain't rocking with you like that, bro. If that's what you want to do, you go ahead and do it. But leave me out of it. Me and the person, we're not friends anymore. But I feel like I'm not gonna team up with you to go after this person because that's how you feel now. No, I'm not gonna do that. Facts, D. He could have known better after how she spoke on his family and him. That's the shit I'm talking about. What's sad is so many have very good content outside the sector. Yes, exactly, Miss D. Miss D, we know you tell a person how you feel in a heartbeat. Yeah, I ain't playing with these motherfuckers. Shit, I'm sick of them now. I'm tired of people breaking up other people's friendships on this social media site. I don't like that. I'm sick of it. Like, don't do that shit. Dislike who you dislike and keep it within yourself. Stop trying to make everybody dislike somebody because you don't like them. I don't like that shit. That's wrong. That's so wrong. Don't do that shit. If you don't like a person, you just don't like them. That that's just like if I don't like a content creator. I'm not gonna have another content creator dislike another content creator. I don't like another content creator, and I'm not gonna talk about that content creator to that to that content creator. You know what I'm saying? We don't like each other, and we leave it as that. You know what I'm saying? I don't bash her; she's not bashing me. You know what I'm saying? If somebody come and tell me that she said something about me, listen, I need proof. I need proof that she said something about me. And if I get the proof, if I feel like I want to address it, I will. If I feel like I don't, I still won't. You understand what I'm saying? That's just me. And a lot of people is never going to be like me because I'm different. You understand what I'm saying? Some people just so toxic they can't help that stuff because they don't have no type of self-control. You got to remember that, y'all. I told y'all that before. Some people don't have no self-control, y'all. They don't. And that's why they don't get no goddamn way in life. And that's why they probably ain't no goddamn way in life right now. Because they ain't got a bit of self-control. Facts, Miss D. Just because I don't like a person, I can't stop no grown adult from liking them. Just don't bring them around me. Absolutely. I agree with you, Miss Judy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Facts. That's so true. That is so true. Yeah, don't do that. I don't like when people do that. Don't cause no more confusion than already what's going on over here in these project streets. Okay, it's already enough going on. You got Robert over there being attacked, and every time he posts something, and y'all, Lord have mercy, Jesus, y'all. Now listen, let me just ask y'all a question, and maybe y'all know better than me. Now, did the lady go up over there on the panel yesterday on Miss on Miss Margaret panel that dropped that uh y'all know on watch the lady that owned the business, and y'all help me out because I don't know what I didn't get, Miss D, is why do I have to be a fan out when giving my opinion? I'm going back in the bushes. I've been here from the beginning. Miss Tiff, you can say what you want to say over here in my chat, baby. You welcome. Hmm. I always tell y'all that over here. You know, you say what you want to say over here. You welcome to say your opinion over here. You don't get blocked over here for saying your opinion because that's how I want my chat to be. Everybody state how they feel and their opinion about something. And like I said, Miss Tiffany, every content creator, they run their, chat different, you know. So I can only speak for over here. But baby, over here, everybody's entitled to their opinion. And I just want people to respect each other opinions and stuff like that and get along. Now I can't make everybody get along in someone else's chat because that's not my platform. You feel me? But one thing I will say, if you go in someone's chat and you feel like you can't have your opinion and you feel like you are being disrespected, I just feel as me, I would tell y'all to leave and don't return. You don't support people like that. You don't support people that you can't have an opinion. You feel me? You don't support people like that. I wouldn't tell you support no goddamn content creator that you couldn't go in there and chat and have an opinion. I mean, why would you want to support somebody? I'm just saying, as long as they ain't disrespectful to you or mentioning other content creators' name on your page, you're cool. Yes, Miss Judy. Yes, baby. Yes. And that's why I said that, Miss Judy. I don't like putting other content creators' name in my chat and stuff like that. I don't like that because I know how things can get misinterpreted. You know what I mean? And I know how sometimes People be in the bushes, they can spin a narrative. Oh yeah, you know Miss D said that. Miss D, and I ain't said nothing. And somebody in the chat don't say that. I ain't even said nothing. You see what I'm saying? So I know how I go, Miss Judy, and you absolutely right. I agree. I think the uncut one was in there early, but it was getting crazy. And then I went to the other side when I saw DM say your name in that chat. That's when I came back over. Oh shit. I left both chats. I couldn't take it. Because normally what I do, because I'm off for DM on both channels, right? So normally what I do when DM run both pages, I go to the less quiet page, right? With the less people at. That's what I do when I'm out for DM. Because DM got too many miles for me over there. That shit done went crazy over there now. That's why I say sometimes it's not even good to have so many mods. It's too much confusion. And then you got to understand you can't make everybody a mod because some people even have motives to want to be your mod. When are these people gonna wake up and listen to the things that I tell them? I say things for reasons. Everybody's not for you because they want to be your mod. Okay? Some people can want to be your mod because they don't like other people to block them. It could be all type of reasons. Don't and sometimes it's not good to mix business with business. You know what I'm saying? You got other content creators being your mind and all that shit. That shit weird as hell. Like, nah, I ain't even with all that, y'all. I'm serious. D, you did the right thing to leave because it was crazy. Yeah, I got the fuck out of there. Right, D. People like to twist what you actually say around and lie. Yes. Right, D, exactly, D. Yeah, that'd be too much going on. But sometimes y'all, like me personally, I don't say nothing because I don't want to get thrown under the bus from my opinion. And when I say my opinion, meaning I'm trying to give you good advice because I know what I'm talking about. Which on the other flip side, you may call somebody, yeah, because D said don't do this and don't do that. Oh, don't fuck her, don't listen to her. But I'm trying to give you good advice, but this other motherfucker don't know shit, right? And you'll get caught up with this motherfucker. But me, I'm trying to give you the right advice to help you in your platform. Like, I don't understand why people want to be moms on everybody's channel in the goddamn way. What the fuck is it? God damn. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, god damn. That shit weird as hell. I don't know. Okay, open book. Motives, a motive for all this shit. See, I reached out to the content creators and moth and asked what they want what they want allowed and what they want removed and hid. Right, right, Miss Judy. Absolutely, Miss Judy. Right, right. Miss D, that's facts. I know one for sure that keeps up mess, and that's a mod. She blocked a lot of folks quick. And that's what I'm saying. You losing your supporters when this shit happen. That's what I'm saying. You have to be careful who you even have a mod. You can't even trust your mods all the time. Your mods will fuck your own platform up for you. Like, come on. But I'm tired of giving game. I ain't giving these motherfuckers no more game. I'm tired of it. Right, I didn't say anything. I tried to change the subject. Yeah, Miss Brittany, I do say that about you. And Miss Ray, I give her credit for that shit too. Miss Ray be doing that shit too. She be trying to like, switch the subject up and stuff like that. But when people messy, Brittany, I don't care what damn what you said. Ain't no switch up shit. Ain't gonna switch up nothing. Thank you, Miss Fee. Thank you so much, Miss Fee. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you. But you got to like, god damn, like you some of these moms, they messy too. Don't get it twisted now, y'all. Huh. Don't get it twisted. Some of these moms messy too. They messy as hell. Okay? They messy. And then they all in the chat. Yeah. Girl. I done told them they did shit. I told them shit. Girl. I flip out on your ass like it ain't no motherfucking tomorrow. Shit, y'all motherfuckers think I had my goddamn medication. I tell them, don't mess with me. Hmm. Some people is going to learn for themselves. They're going to learn for themselves. There is. And God already showing me that something is going to take place. And I'm going to sit back and watch it. Hmm. God is already showing me something's going to take place on these YouTube streets. And I'm going to sit right back and watch it. I'm going to say, damn, that's what it was. I'm going to sit right back and watch it. Hmm. I am. Because these people ain't no good. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, protect y'all peace, protect y'all energy. Hmm. They ain't got no good souls, y'all. Some of these people ain't got no good souls. Their spirit is nasty. They some nasty. Some of these some nasty spirit people. Miss D, me too. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, God done showed me. How much is that, D? Laugh out loud. They got it today. I got one today. What, Miss Hawkins? Wow. Oh yeah, yeah. I told y'all I love to pray and I love to ask God to show me things. And I just feel, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Hmm. Only thing I want y'all to do is keep your eyes on the prize. Okay? I want y'all to keep your eyes on the prize. And I want y'all to say, damn, D said that. Hmm. That's what I want y'all to do. These people, they snakes. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all, these people is snakes. Girl, these people is snakes. They on board, honey. Huh, baby. But child. Brittany, I'm coming to your house and eat. Hmm. So when I ring your bell and it say Miss D, please let me in because I need a plate. And I thank you so much for giving me a plate. Yeah, I need my cigarettes, Miss Hawkins. You damn right I need my goddamn cigarette. I got shit. What the hell? My damn cigarettes keep me going, keep me calm too with my goddamn medication. Hmm. I ain't ashamed to say it. I don't mess with these people. Cause I be, girl, I'm gonna find myself in jail fucking with these motherfuckers. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, these people demons. They demons. These is demons running through these streets, baby. They demons. They running everywhere. They is rapidly, honey. It's getting hot now. The springtime coming on the 19th. They is coming out the bushes. These, honey, the devil is bringing these demons out. See, some of these goddamn demons had went to sleep, you know, but they coming back. They coming. They coming. I'm telling you. Man, I took a break. That's right. Oh yeah, Miss Judy, because somebody did ask me about you. That I heard from you? I said, Miss Judy, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone did ask me about you too. Thank you for being a member for 4 months, Joanne. Thank you so much. I love you too, boo. Okay, thanks. Okay, D, thanks. Miss White said it sounds good. Yeah, it do. It sounds good. But y'all know I be kicking real shit over here. Y'all know I ain't gonna never tell y'all nothing is wrong. I will never tell you. Thank you, Miss Feed. Thank you, Miss Feed. Thank you, baby, for being a member for 4 months. Thank you so much for your support. And thank you so much too, Joanne, for your support. That made me feel good. Thank you. Oh no, I know, Miss Hawkins. I know. I got to have my cigarettes. You know, you know. When they drive me crazy, I just spark up me a cigarette, Miss Hawkins. Yeah, y'all know I would never tell y'all nothing wrong. Y'all know that. I will never tell y'all anything wrong. But these is some snake ass people, I'm telling you. You people snakes. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about you too. We had so much family over there. Oh, it was your birthday then, right, Miss Judy? That was when it was your birthday, right? And yeah, I remember that. I remember that because I remember. I think you said that you was in somebody's chat and you were saying it was your birthday. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, there was Miss Judy funny. Miss Judy is funny. But I'm glad you had a nice time, Miss Judy. I'm very glad that you did have a nice time. I'm so glad. Glad you enjoyed yourself. I didn't see Miss White in the comments. Did somebody say she was in the comments? I didn't see her in the comments. Because I thought she was on D-Ham panel. Um, no, we buried my mother-in-law Saturday. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, but y'all keep your eyes on the prize and stuff, because all that shit went down this morning in that chat. I was so scared I had to get the hell away from there. I had to go, baby. I had to go. And now let me just ask y'all a question. When Robert posted that business, right? Did he make a short video out of that, or he just, excuse me, or he just posted the business on his community wall? Which one did he do, y'all? Let me know. Oh, okay, Joanne. Because I want to know which one did he do. Did he do just took a picture and posted, or did he do a video on the lady business? I never saw it. Me neither, Dream Girl. I never saw it neither. That's why I was asking. I never seen it either. Happy birthday to your daughter, Miss Hawkins. Yeah, I never seen it. I just kept hearing people talk about it. Did anybody in the chat see it? Because I didn't see it. I just saw the picture of the truck on his story. Oh, okay, got you. Okay. He did a video, Miss D. Okay, the video. So let me ask you a question, Miss Cherry. Thanks for answering that. Did he talk in the video? And far as saying this is a business, what did he say in the video? Did he try to act like it was his business? Because I'm trying to get an understanding of it. What was said in the video? Oh, she turned 3. Oh, okay, big 3. Oh, that was that day, Miss Hawkins. She on that pink and white. She looked cute. I did see that on your that you posted. I did. Robert was making a good point because baby, he's truck and industry, and one of those top news were will he always be a need for trucking. So I don't think he said he owned the business. Okay, so okay. So he did a short video. He was just doing content. He said if you are making money, go and invest it and show some small bit. Oh, got you, Miss Judy. Okay, I got you. Because I was getting so much, I couldn't really understand it. Okay, so he was practically saying if you're making money, invest and show in the small business. Okay, so that's what he was practically doing. Okay, so he was so actually he was really promoting the business. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna say. He was actually being nice. He was promoting the people business. Okay, but on the other flip side, he got dragged for it because the people, and y'all got to understand one thing, right? For them slow people over there across the street, okay, the people that own the business, they even sound dumb, right? And I'm gonna tell you why they sound dumb. They're gonna say he got 1 week to take it down, like they're gonna come after him, right? But you don't know you dealing with a bunch of evil ass motherfucking people over there that don't like this man. So you should have did your research first. Inbox this man, before you did interviews or whatever you did with anybody, because I don't know what you did, but that's what I heard, right? And ask them nicely to take it down. He could have came back to his response and say, well, I was putting it up to tell people they can invest in a small business. And if anybody living in the community, if they needed a truck for anything, I just post up your phone number, right? Because that's what I think Robert was doing. I don't think Robert did this in a malicious, and I don't think Robert did that and said he owned that business. I never believed that when I heard that. What's up, Kim? He started off by saying that he was a content creator, and he never said the business was his. And I believe that too, Miss Sherry. I believe that. I believe they took that out of content. They called that them people to make Robert look bad, saying that Robert owned that business because they hate Robert so bad. You know what I'm saying? So I do believe that that's the way it went, right? And maybe if anybody wanted to use the trucking company for whatever it was it a moving trucking company, whatever it was, because Robert does promote stuff, and sometimes Robert does promote stuff just being nice. He don't charge, just coming across something like that. But other things, yeah, he do promote. So I'm just speaking. If I was Robert, I would have called that business and cleared my name. Now, I don't know if he did that. I'm just saying they made an ass out of their stuff because they simply what they wanted instead of hearing the message. Right. That's what people do. And it was a good published by the company because I screenshot the information and sent it to 3 of my friends on Facebook. They were looking for, oh, okay. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Miss Judy? You got some out of it, right? And that's all Robert was trying to do. And I'm not going to say allegedly. I'm going to say I know it. That's all Robert was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? He was happy. He seen the company. He just put it up. He even said he was a content creator. You know what I'm saying? So he wasn't trying to do anything malicious. So I felt like the lady fell in the wagon with the flying monkeys, right? And she went along with what they said. He's promoting your business, telling people he owned the business and all this stuff. I don't believe Robert did any of that. And I didn't even see the video. But what y'all telling me in the chat is what I was thinking anyway. Because Robert sat out here and say he owned a business and he doesn't know it. Robert not going to do anything to jeopardize his career. That's one thing we do know about that man. Okay? That's one thing we do know about Robert. He's not going to do that. Okay? Only thing Robert was doing, promoting the business. And the lady, she's so stupid, whoever she is that owned the business, instead of her getting to the bottom of it, you think if somebody will promote my business, I'm going to go on a platform and go off? Oh, you're going to invite me on your platform? No, I don't want to come on your platform for the simple reason why. I'm going to go to the person that posted it because I want to hear their story first. That's why I said everybody is different. Some people is stupid. Some people illiterate. Some people don't have no morals, no standards, nothing about themselves. You understand what I'm saying? And some people they react before they think, like the lady of the company did. Because I feel like she reacted more than she thought about the situation because her impulse was her business. He's attacking my business, right? But the man was not attacking your business. What you should have did is went and looked on his story and heard it, and then if you feel like he did something wrong, then you try to get in contact with him and have him to take it down. But no, you instead to put up all these posts and say you giving him a week to take it down. The man never said he owned the business. That's exactly what happened, D. And she felt as dumb as she looks. Yes. Hey, Miss D. Hey, Blessings. How you doing, boo? Hey, Brittany. Oh, I got 2 Britneys in the building. Hey, both Britneys. So, yes, that's what I definitely believe. I do believe that. I don't believe. And see, you know what? Let me tell you something. The lady of the company, she's crazy. And you know why I call her crazy? Because you sat there and let them motherfuckers gaslight you. That's all they did to you, girl. They gaslighted you. Told you Robert said he owned this business, and Girl, they sit there and gaslight you because you don't even be on social media. I'm quite sure you don't. You don't know how bad they dislike this man, but you fell for everything, excuse me, that these people said. You fell for everything. Everything. And that is so sad. You see what I'm saying? How people can gaslight you? You see, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That wasn't nothing but gaslighting, y'all. That was gaslighting. They gaslight that lady. And she went for it. Now, if I was Robert, I would have called that lady and I would explain to that lady just what happened. And I will also send her that video. I will also send her the video and say, Miss, this was nothing to belittle or disgrace or try to come for your business or anything like that. I simply seen your truck. I made a video out of it to try to support your company as a content creator. These people on the internet is envious and doesn't like me. And they made a big deal about it to call you and tell you that I said I own this business. I never said any of that. I was trying to promote your company. That's all I was trying to do. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what's this trying to call me. Hold on. Hello? Yeah. Okay, dang. I don't know. Fuck them. I don't care what they want. Um, she was asking for cash app to tell the information last night, even played music while. What was the lady really on her live last night? It's 20 you they're having. Yes, thank you, Miss Joe, not I'm gonna say call you Miss Joanne, Miss Judy. Yes, please. Thank y'all. Thank you so much, Miss Judy. I appreciate that, Miss Judy. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much. Um, so that's me. That's what I would have did. You know what I'm saying? If I was Robert, I would send that company back that video. No, it was a recording of her talking to the gentleman. Oh, got you. Okay. Miss D, people heard what they wanted to hear, especially if they are looking to tear a person down. They may have an issue with them. Yes, absolutely. I definitely agree with that too. Yes. And that's why I said Robert should have took up for himself. You know, he might have did. I don't know. He might have did. But I think that so actually what you're trying to say, Miss Amora recorded the lady conversation with the owner and she played it on her live. Is that what you're saying? Well, again, if that did what's happened, I feel like Robert should have stood grounds and called those people and told those people his side of the story. Because by him not saying anything, it will also make him look like he did do what they say he did. Y'all understand what I'm saying, right? And y'all know that I do love Robert, right? But I'm just saying, uh, that's accountability. That's accountability. That's all I'm saying. No, she was talking to the gentleman who was driving the truck that day. Oh, got you. The lady across the street told the owner he was a bad person and a lot of people hate him and she's going to make their business bad. Oh my God. Are you serious, Pam? I just heard the video, Miss D. He stated he invests in those trucks. He should have just not put the number because of the trolls. Right, right, right. I agree. And maybe he wasn't thinking. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he wasn't thinking. You know, it could have been that. Cause sometimes, we don't think right away. But I get what you're saying. Dream Girl. Wow. Wow, Pam. Robert needs to just go ahead and start blocking all of them. All money ain't good money. Absolutely. Absolutely. I say it all the time. I say it all the time. It's not. All money is not good money. It's not. But like I said, if you know, I don't know if Robert did it or not, but I would have called them people and had a conversation with them people and tell them people the truth, like why they don't like you. Give them the details. You and your wife just had a divorce. It got brought to the internet. They've been dragging you ever since. You don't have to give them all your business. You give them a little bit. Give them a little bit what's going on. Give them a little background. You know what I'm saying? To clear you. Sometimes you have to do that. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to do that. Cause it won't stop until he blocks them. Yes, he did make a video about someone calling the business. He did make a video about someone calling the business. Robert made the video, Tiff. Yes, she called the owner. But I'm asking y'all, do anybody know if Robert called back there to try to like clear up like what actually was going on? Like, did he speak to the wife or the husband? You know what I'm saying? To try to clear his name up a little bit, give them a little background of why these people don't like him. Let the owner know these people does not know him person, because these people, the owner could think that these people know Robert personally. These people live all around the world. Excuse me, they never met Robert. They don't know Robert at all. So he can give them a little background how it all started. So then they can get an insight of what really going on. Sometimes I know you don't want to do that, but sometimes you have to do that. So that's what I'm saying Robert should have done. Yes, last night. Okay, let me go back. Tiffany said he did a video about someone calling the owner, and yes, he did last night. So Robert did call the owner last night. Hey, Amber. Because I think that's what he should have did. Because he do want to take, when I say take accountability, he want to take accountability for posting up their phone number, right? Then after he take accountability for that, by calling him, he can explain why he did it. What was his reasons why he did it, right? Meaning he didn't do it in a malicious way, you know? That's just like if I had a business, right? And someone posts my business, okay? And people started calling into me, you know, harassing me. Okay, I'm gonna go back and find out what's going on. Someone tell me, oh, someone post your business, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? And then the people be calling like, oh yeah, Miss D, you know, these people, blah. And I'm like, okay, cool, fine, I got it now. Thank y'all so much. That's what I'm saying. So goddamn, the truck Robert was live on Facebook last night talking about someone calling the trucking company. But Robert already know who that was. But I'm just saying, did Robert call there to explain to them what's really going on these YouTube streets and Facebook streets to clear up his name, so them people won't really think that he's a bad person as they paint him out to be. That's what I'm saying. Did he do that for himself? Thank you, Miss D. I just noticed that I just noticed, are you on Instagram? So, oh yeah, I'm on Instagram. Miss Joanne, can you drop my Instagram for me, please? So that's all I was saying. Like, did Robert call them? Y'all understand what I'm saying? I think it would have been better too if he still called them and talked to these people for himself. That's what I'm saying. You know? Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, Tiffany. Yes, that's what I was saying. You know, because these people might, you never know. The thing that they were saying about this man will make this lady try to come after Robert and try to sue him for anything. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said Robert should have called these people, even sent them the video so they could even hear the video that he posted on his story and say, I didn't do this out of being malicious. I did this to promote your business. That if anybody lived in the community and knew somebody needed a truck or whatever, You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure about that. Okay, Tiffany, that's what I was saying. Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. Wow. You're right, Miss D. Yes. When people start doing things like this, you got to protect your image. You got to protect your own brand. Robert has to protect his own brand. So that's why I asked, did he call those people to try to have a conversation with those people? Because as we know, right? Robert could have been somewhere. He could have been coming out of a restaurant. He could have been coming out of the mall. I don't know where the man was coming out. I'm just saying, hypothetically, right? He seen the truck park. He took a picture of it. He wanted to support the people business. You know, if anybody live in the community, if they was moving or whatever, and they needed a truck, you can call this number. That's what I believe Robert was doing. I definitely believe Robert was supporting the business. I do not believe under no circumstances that Robert did this malicious. I don't believe that. And I can't believe that. Now, if I believe he was doing it, I would say, yeah, I believe he did that shit being malicious. But I don't believe he did it. I believe Robert did it out of a good heart. That's how I believe it. And I'm not saying it because I rock with him. I'm just saying it because I'm a real person. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I am. Yeah. Yeah, that's just not cool. Yeah, that's not cool. So that's how I say, that's why I was saying, like, I feel like Robert should have, you know, called and spoke up for himself. Cause I didn't know all that shit was going on like that. I ain't know that shit. I was getting so many inbox last night. I said, what in the world is going on? Mm, 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 mm. I don't watch the people, y'all. What I got from the video is him telling people, if you're making money on social media, to invest your money in trucking companies. If you are um moving checks, check them out. Got you, Tiffany. And that's what I said too. I believe he did that for good intentions. That's what I believe too. I really do believe that. Yeah, I definitely. Hey, Brown 55. As a business owner, the minute they start talking about someone that isn't, yeah, acceptable with my business, and I'm not asking about my service, they would have been hanging up, and they would have been hung up and blocked. Yeah, because the business people, I kind of feel like they're a little slow as hell too, because you didn't even know the motive behind this. You just believe in everything. The first thing came to them people phones, they believed it. First of all, if someone called me, saw something, I'm gonna say, wait, hold. I gotta put my thinking cap on. You feel me? I ain't gonna just run to the first thing you told me. I need to sort this thing out. I need to know who the person that did it, and I will contact them. Okay? Because I gotta sort it out. But no, it sounds like this man and this lady, they took the first call and just started, coming for Robert. It's crazy. And I don't understand how Brianna can be friends with someone like that, with anyone like that, that's doing your daughter father like that. Yeah, I understand y'all ain't married no more, but that's still your daughter father. I don't care if y'all never get back together. That's still your daughter father. You got to think about that shit, Brianna. Think about, if your child father lose his income or whatever, how your daughter gonna be taken care of? They're gonna take away from your child. This is your child. You gotta think about things like that. These people cannot love you doing stuff like this to your daughter father, baby. They can't. Ain't no love. For real. I'm being honest with you. I'll be honest with anybody, even if I don't like you, I'm gonna be honest with you. How could you sit here and accept people, and you having parties with these people and all this stuff and shit like that? But you know what I'm saying? Like, you down with these people that's doing these evil things to your daughter father. Like, I can't believe her. I really can't believe her. I can't. Ain't no way. Let me tell you something. I would never let another female do anything like that to my kid's father. My kids is grown to this day. Okay. I would never, ever in my life let another woman do anything like that to my kid's father. She recorded the conversation and it was a man named, well, what is it? What tell me what the conversation say, y'all. Let me get some ice. I'll be right back. Just hold the thought down. I ain't seeing Lisa today. Hold it down for me. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me get some ice. Hold on. Okay. I had to get some ice. It's so nice here today, y'all. I got all my windows open. It feels so good in my house. Uh, it is 70 degrees here. I might as well enjoy it today. Tomorrow might be cold. Okay. Okay. They don't have to deal with him. She does. They're not going to even be around her in the next couple of years. So all of what they doing is stupid. Exactly. Yeah, it was a man, and yes. So the man they was talking to, that was the man who was driving the truck, right? Um, his money and his child support. Why would you want? Right, that's what I'm saying, Miss Judy. That's what I'm saying. Why would you want these people to attack your baby father? You know what I'm saying? If anything go wrong with his income, you're never going to get anything. Anything. You're not thinking about that. You're not being realistic right now at all. You're really not. I don't understand it. Like, this is crazy. Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey, Miss Beverly, this is definitely crazy. And see, Brianna, she started all of this. She started all of this. She started them doing things to her ex-husband, and this is the way it not ended up. And I don't think, it will stop. I just don't think it will stop. And I told y'all, I said, everybody said, well, the saga's over. I just wanted them to be divorced. Really? This shit ain't over. This project shit ain't over. It ain't over at all. It ain't over. Because they never gonna stop messing with Robert. Never. They never gonna stop messing with that man. And it's sad. It's sad. It's a very, very sad situation. Mm-mm-mm. And see, now listen. Now the man, whoever the man is, I don't know if he was a business owner or the truck driver. Now look at him. He just is stupid too, right? He done sat there and got recorded and didn't even know he was being recorded. Now you see what I'm saying? That's the shit that they do. They record you when you talk to them. He didn't even know he was being recorded. Ain't that something? Okay, open book. He didn't even know he was being recorded. Ain't that tells you something? Did they ask the man, well, can I record you if it's okay? Because you cannot sit out here and record people like that and don't ask people and don't tell people that they are being recorded. You can definitely get sued because I know while I live in New Jersey, you have to tell a person that you are recording them. You just can't do that. That's crazy. That is so crazy. But like I said, I hope Robert, he reached out to them people and just explained it to the people, what really happened, and why he posted up their business. You know what I'm saying? That's all he had to do. It wasn't no big deal about it. He didn't do it to be malicious or anything. The man did not do that to be malicious, because I really don't think he did at all. Erica, baby, what's going on, my love? What's going on? It's so many. I think that $1 amount even is a great amount when it's actually growth income. By the law, if your income decrease, they can only take a percentage of your pay. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That is so true. That is so true. hmm But I hope somebody did, reach out to Robert and tell Robert, because that's what I would have did. You know what I'm saying? I would, reached out. Even if I couldn't get to him, I would reached out to the brother and said, listen, Dig, tell Robert to call the company, explain to the company why he put it up, give them a little bit of background why these people is doing this, because they don't like you. You may not want to say everything, but give them a brief background of what's really going on. These people does not know me in real life. They never ever met me. These people live all around the world. Okay, Chicago, Florida, wherever. These people never met you. They dislike me because they took my wife's side during my divorce. Okay, I'm a content creator. She's a content creator. Okay, some people stuck by me. Some people, went against me. So the ones that went against me, these are the people that's doing this to me. That's the only thing Robert had to say. Give him a little background. That's all you had to do. Yes, some states are legal to record. Yes, and some states are not. You can't just record people like that. That is crazy. That's some weird shit. Every time somebody, talk, they want to record you. Like, what the hell? Now y'all see why I don't be talking to people like that? Mm-mm. Because if I ever find out I'm talking to you, bitch, and you recorded me, I'm going to curse your ass out like I want no tomorrow. I'm going to call you every name in the book under the Son of God. Do you hear me? And I ain't taking it back. I will not apologize. No, because right then and there, you crossed my boundaries, my trust, and everything. I will say so much dirty shit to you. You wouldn't, you know what you'll say? Damn, I ain't know D can get a filthy bitch ass mouth like that, because I would be raw and uncut, and I would stand 10 toes down on it, and I would never apologize, ever. If I find out anybody ever recorded and did anything other than me, I will curse their ass out so bad, y'all. Y'all, I will go back to my 80 and 90 ways, and I promise you, on everything I love. And God damn it, maybe some of y'all might not even want to fuck with me no more. But that's okay too. Because at that point, if y'all can't understand that they crossed my boundaries by doing some shit like that, and I didn't know nothing about it, I curse them out so goddamn bad, girl, child, shit. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I will call them every name in the mother. I'll say some shit that I used to say back in the day, in the 80s and 90s. I'll come out with that old school shit on your ass. I'm telling you. If I ever a motherfucker would do me like that, I promise you on my mother. I'm telling you. Because that shit will fuck with me and that shit will trigger me. I curse you out something terrible. I swear to God on everything. And then I had to take a break from YouTube. I'm telling you. I curse you out like it was no goddamn tomorrow. I say some shit that I know God forgive us. And I tell him, God forgive me. But baby, this right here, it gotta be done. It gotta be done, you know. And I just gotta do it. And after I do it, y'all, I just have to repent. You know, we all do things sometimes. We got to repent. But I curse your ass out so motherfucking bad. You be like, God damn, D, I never heard you talk like that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, this gonna be your first goddamn time. I don't play that shit. Because you know what, y'all? Let me be honest. right? When a person do things like that, record you and stuff, right? They wasn't never for you anyway. They wasn't for you. They came in to see what they came in to get. I ain't gonna say see, because they already know what it is. They came in to get what they wanted to get out of you, right? By recording you. Their intentions was to go against you, right? But what they do, they talk so good and smooth, trying to be that little smooth operating and shit. You know what I'm saying? And not only men, women do this shit the same too, right? They want to be that little smooth ass goddamn operating and shit and say little sweet things to you and shit. And they be recording you. That's what they do. That's what they do to you. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. This is so sad, y'all. I never seen. Y'all. God damn, I'm in my damn 50s. Damn. But I done seen some ruthless ass motherfuckers in real life. But I never seen some of these type of women, y'all. This type of shit is different. This type of shit is different. And you know, a lot of things D Ham said on his platform, like D Ham made a lot of sense. Like everybody went their own way. Some people done turned to snakes. You know what I'm saying? People don't want to come on your platform no more if you're not talking about Robert. People don't support channels. You know, a lot of things that DM said, he did make a lot of sense. Now I did agree with it. Now he was throwing some good jewels out there until the chat got crazy. And I had to get the hell away. DM was throwing some good jewels out there this morning. I ain't gonna lie, he was, and I was all the way right with him. He was live. What's up, Miss Crawford? What's up, Miss White? He was throwing some good Jews out there this morning. He was, and I agreed with him. He did do that shit, right? And he made motherfucking sense, that shit he was saying. But when that chat started getting evil, I left. Because y'all know I don't fuck with that shit. It was too evil for me. Everybody was there spinning the narrative and all that shit. I said, oh, time for me to go. I got the hell away. Because y'all know I ain't with all that drama with all them goddamn stupid. Oh, let me be quiet. But anyway, I told y'all my mouth can get fucked up sometimes, so y'all forgive me, okay? Uh, when when the chat get crazy, I gotta go, and that's anywhere. I gotta go. I can't stand. It's too much. It was too much going on. All the narrative was being spent around, and yeah, oh Lord, child, I had to go. When they want to put other content creators' name in the chats and all that stuff, I had to go because I don't want to get involved in none of that. I'm not saying, oh, D was over there saying this. No, D ain't said a motherfucking thing. That's why I left the chat. And I always tell y'all, don't put no content creator name in my chat because I don't give a fuck who you is. I'll block your motherfucking ass. You got to beef with them. You go over there in their channel. You tell them, don't come on him on my goddamn channel and put in my chat and talk about them. You go on over there and you talk about them. And it's okay if you want to talk about them. It's okay if you don't like them. You understand? I don't try to tell y'all who not to like and who to like. But don't come over here in my goddamn channel. Put nobody over here. Now, I'm not saying I fuck with everybody because I fucking don't. Okay? And that's my preference. But what I'm saying, don't come over here in my chat. Put them in my chat. I don't want no problem. Because I keep my shit on the down low. I keep my shit smooth because I'm a smooth operator. I'm a smooth motherfucker. I give my own self props. I'm a smooth motherfucking operator. I know how to wiggle my way in and wiggle my way out. I know how to do it. I'm a smooth motherfucking operator. You feel me? I ain't new to this shit. I'm true to this shit because I've been in the streets before. I know how shit go. Okay, so I know how these projects, on YouTube go. You feel me? I know how this shit go. I'm not new to this shit, and I don't do that drama. You feel me? So when the projects get heated and get hot, you know what I'm saying? I dip in and I dip on out. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a smooth operator. I do shit like that. But I don't like messy stuff, y'all. I just don't. I just don't like messy stuff. I don't like it. All that stuff came, all them damn bees started flying everywhere. I got the hell out of there. I had to go, baby. I said, I'm telling y'all, these snakes, y'all gonna listen to me one day. These snakes is running rapidly in these streets, honey. And they always say, "Oh my God, The saga is over. No, no, no. Ain't shit over. Only thing over is the divorce. The saga ain't over. Okay? It ain't gonna never stop. Because they ain't gonna never stop dragging that goddamn man. That man gonna be drugged for a long some time. And see, everybody see shit different from how I view my shit. See, I sat back and watched this shit from afar. Some people that got them eyes too got them close up in there, too got them blind so they don't see the real shit. See, I watch shit from afar. You feel me? Meaning I don't go in chats. See, when you always in chats, always engaging, always got your fucking 2 cents and shit, you ain't gonna never see nothing the way you should see it. Right? So I step back far away as a smooth operator I am, okay? And I watch shit from a distance. And I do that shit in real life. What I do up here, I do in real life. When you always got your 2 cents in something, so involved and invested in it, you're not going to ever see things for what it really is and what it's worth. You're not going to do that. That's just point blank, period. Right, the divorce is over, the drama ain't. Absolutely. They are only you too real as you have to be the realest in real life. The streets is about, yeah. Hey Nicole. Yeah. I don't like how they got in that goddamn man comments over there this morning and try to make him go after D Ham. I ain't like that. I seen that too. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? I'm far from stupid. I seen that. Yeah. I ain't stupid. I told you I see a lot. I just don't say nothing, y'all. I be saying a lot of shit. I just don't say it. I keep shit to myself. But these motherfuckers, they phony. These some phony little son of a motherfuckers. I tell you. Ooh, Lord, I try to be nice. These motherfuckers is phony. I said, now why they want that man to do that? That's a goddamn these motherfuckers phony. Wow. Wow. Mm. I'm telling you, I always ask God, show me. I say, God, you show me all the snakes. Bring them to light. I need to know them. I said, bring every snake to light to me, God. Bring them to me, God. Let me know who I should deal with, God, and let me know what I shouldn't deal with, God. You let me know everybody that's for me, God, and God, you let everybody that's not for me, God. You show up, God, and you show out, God. Please protect my mind, my soul, my body, my energy. Protect me, God. I know you will. I'm asking you, Lord, to protect me. I always talk to God. I tell God that all the time, y'all. I'm telling you, when you ask God for things, baby, God is going to bring it to you. But you got to listen. When God brings things to you, this is what I'm telling y'all. Please listen and watch. Don't let nobody else get in your head. Have a mind of your own. Because God will let you see before self-destruction come upon you. He will let you see. But you got to have that vision for yourself. You got to have your own vision. You can't let other people dictate your vision from what you see that God is letting you see. Because some people is evil. They will come into your life and dictate what God is showing you. Because they are evil and they are snakes. They don't want you to see what God wants you to see. They want you to see what the devil wants you to see because they are the devil their self. Do y'all hear me today? Do you hear me? I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you. Some of these people ain't no darn good for you. I'm telling you, these people is fake. They phony. Okay? They like argument. Let me tell y'all something. Do y'all think I'm stupid? I know a lot of these people don't like D-Ham, and I'm going to leave that right there. I'm going to leave that right there. And I said it. I'm going to leave that right there. Because one thing and two things for certain, can't nobody ever say I'm phony. Because I know I don't do shit but come up here and kick it 100 every day, all day. And a lot of things, I can pat myself on the back because I know, right? I know I always come out here with good intentions and I give y'all good advice, okay? Because this is not my first rodeo, right? This is my second rodeo, so I know how these people operate. I know how they operate. Okay? You think I'm stupid? You think I don't know who don't like who and who like who? Girl, I know. I know. And ain't nobody told me. God let me see it. God let me see it. He did. Oh yeah. I'm telling y'all, be careful. Only thing I'm telling y'all, if you wear glasses and you need another pair, just go on and put another pair on. It's okay. Ain't nobody got to know you got two sets of glasses on. You know, I'd rather for you to have two sets of glasses on than have one set and miss the shit. I'd rather for you to go on and have two on. You feel me? That's all you got to do. And it's okay if you got two pair of glasses on. Shit. God damn. Cause let me tell you something. Shit, I put all two pair of my glasses on because I sat back and watched the shit show. Yeah. hmm Yeah. I seen them people this morning. Think I ain't saying? I was right in that chat looking and I ain't say a word. Mm-hmm. I seen them. These people evil, y'all. These some evil people. And you know, it bothers me. It do break my spirit. Because when I like somebody, I like them. When I fuck with them, I fuck with them. I don't like to see people try to hurt other people, especially if I fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. That shit really bothered me. And that shit did bring tears in my eyes when I seen that shit in that chat this morning. But it's all good. You feel me? But it is what it is, y'all. I don't want to get emotional about it, but it is what it is. You know? People just ain't right. They ain't right. Mm. I was gonna take a deep breath, y'all. All right, y'all. Mm. I just can't believe people sometimes. I really can't. Wow. But you know, everybody had their day. Everybody had that day. Hold on, y'all. Let me just try to shake it off for a second. Hold on. Give me a second. All right, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't like the confusion, and I don't like when people try to make people go after other people. I don't like that. That breaks my heart. I don't like that. But yeah, I'm gonna be all right. I was just about to tell you take a yeah. I had to take a deep breath, y'all, because I ain't like that. I was just getting emotional. I didn't like that. I told y'all like sometimes I don't like going people chats, but I do like sometimes be in the bushes looking, and maybe I need to stop doing that. But I do that because I just need to know like who, like everybody know I fucks with Deanne. Like I, y'all know that. Like I don't even like that shit, y'all. I just don't like you know people try to break up people's friendships and stuff. These some evil motherfuckers. Yeah, they evil. But everything will be all right because God always got everything under control. Yeah. Hmm. And when you see um women trying to make two men fight, that's pitiful. That's pitiful. That is so pitiful, y'all. That's so pitiful. So pitiful. I would never make nobody fight. I would never make nobody fight. I try to always try to avoid stuff. I don't do stuff like that. But everybody, I don't know, y'all. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on to everybody's not like me. And I have to always keep reminding myself of that. I do. I have to always keep reminding myself of that. But thank you. I love y'all too. I'm sorry, y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. Yeah. Yeah. But I always tell y'all, I always tell y'all, I be in the bushes shit somewhere, y'all. I do, y'all. And I see stuff. I see a lot of stuff I don't like. Yeah. She said it's okay. It's a narcissist we got up for. Yes. I agree. I definitely agree. I agree. Yeah, I agree. And I said that, I think I said it yesterday. I can't remember or this morning. Like it's like sex, y'all, right? It's like I love y'all too, open book. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for y'all support. It's like you got people. I do truly do believe this, y'all. I do truly believe that some of these people is narcissists. I do truly believe that. And I also believe there is some people up here with narcissistic tendencies. It's flying monkeys and it's toxic. So it's four different categories that I see some of these people in. And some of these people has really been hurt in real life, right? So they take their anger out right here on social media instead of going to get the help that they really need. I feel like they owe DM and Jaffe apology. No apology needed. Thank you. I just got emotional. Hey, Cheese, how you doing? Good morning. I mean, good evening. Um, it's just it's crazy. But that's why I say before you become cool, I ain't gonna say friends, right? I'm gonna say cool. Before you come cool with some of these people, you got to get to know these people. These people will make you become toxic because of their toxic ass life that they fucking live in. Because they have nothing better to do but be toxic because they've been toxic all their life anyway. So they don't have joy in their mind. They don't have peace in their mind, in their soul, in their spirit. They don't have stuff like that. So they nothing but toxic because that's what they've been all their fucking entire life. So then when they meet somebody up here nice, right? They want you to be toxic and nasty like them. Then when you don't want to be like them and you feel like you want to move to the side, right? Then that's when they come out and be like, oh, fuck her. Oh, she don't talk to me anymore. Blah, blah. No, it's not that. The person choose not to be toxic with you. That's it. That's it and that's all. It doesn't make the person dislike you or hate you or anything. The person just does not want to be toxic with you. That's it. You know, they don't want to do the things that you're doing. You know, some people up here may feel like, okay, well, maybe if I do this and I say this, maybe, such and such can do this and do that. Sometimes you can't. You listen, y'all. You cannot save a toxic motherfucker that been toxic all their motherfucking life. Okay. I want y'all to understand some of these people has already been toxic before they came on these platforms. They had already been toxic. What the hell is you saving? What is you saving? Some of these people already been toxic, right? So what are you saving? Only thing you're doing, you giving up your good energy that you can save for somebody else that really love you and want your help. Right, D, you're not my friend because we agree. You're not my enemy because we don't agree. My circle stays small. Yes, that's facts, Miss D. Absolutely, Miss D. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, keep your good energy, baby. Keep your good energy, baby. Keep your good energy. Don't leave them alone, baby. Because people don't want help, baby. Some people just don't want help. They don't want your help. Nobody help. God damn it. I'm telling you, they don't. Some of these people is sickly. They some sickly ass people. Right, D. No matter how hard you try, toxic. Yeah, like you cannot save these. Listen, let me tell you something. Once I see you toxic, fuck you and your behavior. Now I'm just gonna be real. I ain't saving you, fuck saving you, fuck your behavior and carry the fuck on. Cause I don't want you around me. I'm not gonna waste my breath, my time, my energy. I'm not doing none of that with you. I'm not giving you no good advice, no bad advice. I ain't giving you shit. Fuck you and move on and leave me alone. I'm just not doing it because my mind is not set up for that. I'm not set up for all that type of shit. I can't because you're too old not to know that you're fucking toxic and you're too old not to know that you create a lot of shit. Okay, you're just not you old enough to know that you're doing things that's not right, and you old enough to know that okay, I did this was not right, so I'm going to take accountability for this because I know I did this, and I'm not saying just on this app, I'm saying in real life shit too. Okay, if you toxic, but still take accountability. I've been toxic, sometimes shit, but goddamn it, shit, I might be toxic right now. Goddamn it, y'all know. But I'm just speaking. Y'all know. I'm not like this every day, y'all. Y'all know that now. Y'all know I got upset today now. But I can't mess with you now. I just go ahead on. Go listen. Goddamn it, go get you a goddamn counselor, somebody that can understand you. Because at this point, I don't even want to fucking understand you no more. I don't. Like DM said today, everybody done spread away. Everybody done went their own goddamn way. Some of the goddamn snakes done went to sleep, and the goddamn snakes, they go to sleep, they wake back up. Goddamn, what the hell is going on? What is going on? Like, God. Y'all know I just laugh to keep my mind right, y'all. Y'all know I'm just laugh out loud. Do you toxic now? Yeah, I'm just like, I mean, yeah, I gotta admit, yeah, for real, I probably is being toxic right now, right? Because I'm just speaking, stuff how I feel about stuff. You know what I'm saying? But goddamn, I don't want to be bothered. I don't have time to talk to your fucking toxic ass. Now, what you need to do is go see your counselor or therapist because see, they get paid for that toxic shit. I don't. They get paid for that. They make good money. They went to school and got their education and they license and all that shit. I don't got time for that shit. Now you going on here, and then what I will do for you, goddamn, I look up you some counseling people and give you the phone numbers. You can call them, and they can help you out. You know what I'm saying? Because they quit to deal with your toxic shit because they getting paid for that shit. I ain't getting paid for that shit. I don't want to be a part of that shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Miss D, everyone claims to have a good heart, really doesn't. You can tell in the way that they move. I noticed that with a few of the content creators, and I had to also strive to protect my spirit/energy. She. Baby, I observe a lot. Sometimes I feel like I just I can break the internet with a lot of shit I can say, but I just choose not to. I choose to just, what I'm saying, just keep it to myself. But you feel me? Yeah. I just keep it to myself. I don't like. I just don't like to see people getting people to go against each other, fight against each other. I don't like that shit at all. I'm against that shit. I really don't. I don't like how they doing Robert with this the thing that he did with the truck company. That shit was crazy. You feel me? Like all this shit is crazy. Like this shit be so weird. You be wondering like, what is really going on in some of these people's lives? Because some of these people, Oh yeah, because I live a good goddamn life and I have this and I have that and I have no worries. But no, you don't live a good life because you all in this man goddamn business, trying to bring this man down, calling these people on this goddamn man, telling these people this man is tarnishes his business. This is a bad man. He's no good. He's gonna do this and he's gonna do that. Like what the hell? Because if I claim to have a good life like that, there's no way that I'm gonna sit here and have enough energy to call these people and tell these people bad things about Robert. I'm not gonna do it, y'all. I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna destroy anybody. That's one thing I don't do. I'm not gonna destroy anybody, even though if I don't like you, I'm not gonna do that. That's not where my heart is at. I would never ever sit here and destroy one of my black queens or my black kings. I'm never gonna do that. I don't have to like you. I can just stay away from you. But I'm not gonna sit here and mess up your bread and your butter because I don't like you. Like shit like that. I don't know what's wrong with people. Maybe things like that doesn't hurt people when people do stuff like that. But when people do stuff like that and I see it and I hear about it, that shit really bothers me because everybody have bills to pay, kids to take care of. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what nobody's situation is, and you sitting here, doing this to a man that with a child, that he had to take care of his bills and his child. That is so distasteful to me. And I would never, ever like someone like that. Never, ever. And that's my point of view from it.
Hey,
What's up, Miss White? What's up, open book?
Hey, D. Hey, Miss White. Hey, chat. How are y'all today?
I'm okay.
Hey, I'm good.
I guess I'm okay.
It was a rocky morning. It was a blessed one, but it turned left quickly.
It did.
Oh my goodness!
I don't know. It's just a lot of stuff. I can't stomach. It's just too much.
Right. I can't either. And I hate it for D-Ham. I was hoping that he came to your chat because
he's good. D-Ham's good.
Miss White, please let me continue my statement.
Well, he went to work.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was just saying that D-Ham, he started off his live it was like a light moment. He was talking about one topic, and I hate that it turned into what it turned into from a few comments, and then it just went left. The gate was open for all type of things, and DM does not deserve that. I really feel that people's motives, their own motives that they have, they come to other people's channels and panels, and that frustrates me when I can see that happening. And then when there's an effort to try to shut it down from going there, then people will look at you as a bad guy. And it shouldn't be. If you're trying to keep peace, there's a certain action that comes with trying to keep peace. There's a certain action with trying to keep up confusion. And it turned into something that was not his topic. And he can speak for himself. I don't have to speak for DM. He can talk. I was just speaking from the outside looking in as some of the things that were taking place. It just totally went to a whole other place that it didn't have to go. It really did, in my opinion.
I just left the chat. You know what I'm saying? I just left the chat. I wasn't feeling it. I did text D-Ham. I mean, D-Ham know. He understands me. He know. D-Ham know I don't like drama. So I left. I'm not into the drama, and it was just too much going on. So I just jumped off. But yeah, it was just I couldn't take it. It was just too much. Yeah, Miss White, what you gonna say?
I forgot what I was here to say, but in the end, I stayed over there with D-Ham and we spoken. D-Ham's good. Like he's good. Yeah, he's good. He ended the live. He said he's picking his daughter up and he's about to come over here with you, D.
Oh, so he can
so he can express some things.
And
himself.
You know what? Let me say this. Like I always said, like from the beginning, I can't tell nobody who to like. You understand? I can't
Mhm.
tell nobody who dislike, right? So
Mhm.
I always said in the beginning, please, out of respect, just don't put no content creator names in my chat. Like, I don't want to get involved in that. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? Like, I
Right.
don't. Like, if you don't like somebody, please just go tell them. Because what I was saying is because, like, I'm going to use D Ham an example. Somebody can come in my
Mhm.
chat now and don't like D Ham. Don't do that. Like, because it can be taken out of content if y'all understand what I'm saying.
Mhm.
And have him think I'm talking about him or I'm allowing my chat to do that. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I
Mhm.
feel like if you don't like somebody, just please tell them, right? Like, don't, because I feel like when you do that, you're involved in me.
Right. It make you look like you co-signing.
Right, because this is my
Mhm.
platform. So, and I did tell all my mods that if that happened, to delete the comments. And nobody has no right to ask my mods anything about why you delete anything. These is my mods. They over here in my chat, and they have a right to delete whatever I tell them to delete behind the scenes.
Mhm.
Because you're not going to come over here and fuck up my platform and think I got somebody over here saying things negative about them.
Mhm. Mhm. You're right.
I just
But
don't like that. I don't like it. And I'm going to stand on I don't like it. And like I said again, open book and D Ham,
Miss
open book
White.
and Miss White. If other content creators do that, I can't do nothing about that. They allow other content creators' name in their chat. I can't do nothing about that's not my platform. I'm
Mhm.
gonna speak right. I'm gonna speak on my platform because I don't like the bullshit. Meaning I don't like the drama. I don't set well with the drama. I don't want to be involved in that. Keep me out of what you don't like. Now, if I feel like I don't like a content creator, that's me. That's my opinion. You feel
You
me?
right.
But I don't have to come on my platform and address it. I just don't fuck with them, and I'm gonna stay neutral. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to say. So I think what happened, the chat went left when that person name was put in the chat. If you know what I'm talking
Mhm.
about.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. So that's when the chat went crazy, right? That's when I bailed out because I didn't want to
Yeah.
be a part of it. If you understand what I'm saying,
Oh
I was
yeah, yeah,
trying to
I
just,
do.
okay. I didn't want
But
to
see,
be caught up with, go ahead.
the difference with your page, D, is you set the standards. Like everybody already know how you roll. They know the rules. They know the do's and the don'ts. Like they know. They don't have to second guess. You know what I'm saying? It's you know how I speak of it before when you go into somebody's house that their house is not that well kept. When you come in and you sit down, you just kind of plop down in the chair. Plunk, you sit down. But if you go into somebody's house that's nice and clean and in order, you don't just plop down. You sit down kind of slow and easy because you understand that this place runs a little different over here. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it
Right.
is with your page. And
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. And the only reason I left because I said, "Oh Lord," I said, "I better go because I don't want to be caught
it
up
was
in
a
none of
big
that."
mixture. Yeah, it
Yes,
was a big mixture.
and then the bees started coming in there going crazy. I'm like, "What
Yeah,
is
that's what
going
I mean by it was
on?"
a big mixture.
I
Open
said,
book, it wasn't my intent to try to cut you off. Sometimes my brain go faster. My mouth be going faster than my brain.
"I think she
It's
on mute. I don't even think she hear you."
it's fine.
Mm.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I ain't like.
I think
And then
even if people don't run their channel like that, I think we have seen or know D Ham enough to know he's not that type. And sometimes I think some people come with their own motives and purposes, their own hurts, their own angers and disappointments, and they use that opportunity to unleash.
right, they don't. Ham is a
Right,
smooth
he's nice.
person, and
Right,
he's
and
nice. With a bitch like
men
me,
are
a curse
different than
the
him
fuck
too.
out and get you out of here.
Like just because somebody you don't say, okay, these are the rules in my house. Well, when you come into somebody's house, I'm not just gonna start throwing stuff on your wall, jumping on your couch, stuff like that, especially if I have respect for who you are. And if that's not the topic, then all of a sudden the topic's being changed, and then it starts going just to a whole other place. That causes, I started like shaking because it was bringing back some old things from the other chat. I just don't like a lot of drama, arguing. I wasn't brought up like that. I'm not used to that. And there are some subscribers who have gone through real DV that could possibly trigger. I'm not saying I did, but that could trigger them. Seeing a lot of arguing, going back and forth, things of that sort. Me and myself, I don't do that in my real life, or I wasn't raised like that. So even when that happened on Joffrey's live that night, I felt I couldn't even hardly go to sleep because I was like, what just happened? I've never seen Joffrey get that upset. So today, when I started seeing all of that all over again, it triggered that feeling of coming back to the point I had gotten a headache and all of that, And I think as adults, we should be able to communicate, let people feel the way they feel without it being an attack, because I feel a certain way. Yes, there were bees in the chat, but if D-Ham is okay and they aren't being disrespectful, what are we supposed to do? They weren't being disrespectful. Now, the ones who were, yes, you're out of there, because he's already told you, we know you can't be disrespectful to people. Bye-bye. But if there are ones that D-Ham was okay, because this is his channel, then how are the mods supposed to overstep that content creators? That's his channel. And so he wasn't saying, get them out of there. So it's like people just have to respect that content's creator.
And see, that's why I talk to my moms. I let my moms know. All my moms already know. I don't have to say that to my moms, because my moms already know.
Right. Details us.
I don't have to say that to Miss White, you, Joanne, Judy, none of them. Because my moms already know, if you drop a content creator name in my chat, you're going to get deleted. Because I don't play that over here. I don't want to be involved in it. Like, take that over there. Like, I don't want to have nothing to do with that. I don't want nobody to think.
I'm sorry,
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
What was the original topic? Because when I came, it was the McDonald's versus McDowell.
Right, Ms. White, because he was showing
the difference between the two, right? McDowell's and McDonald's.
Yeah.
It was funny. It was lighthearted.
It was funny when he was delivering it. That's what was funny. And he was making fun out of it. Like, he was making fun out of how he was delivering.
So I didn't miss nothing then. I thought maybe I had missed something.
No, it started off. He was talking about.
I don't understand how all this stuff came up about the other lady and this. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I was lost. Because I didn't leave the chat because I was packing stuff and stuff, right? Unpacking stuff, right? So I did miss a little bit, because I did write in the chat. I don't know if y'all seen. I said, I'll be right back. So I didn't leave.
I didn't see that.
Okay, so when I came back in the chat, I'm like, what the hell just happened? So then I was strolling back up trying to read and stuff. And I'm like, oh, hell no, I'm out of here.
So I didn't miss anything. So based off what I saw, D-Ham was talking about the McDowell's and McDonald's. I had made a comment, and then I was like, that's like Angel Reese. She had to back down off of trying to be the Bayou Barbie, because Mattel was going to fight her against it. Like, anything in its likeness, anything close to what somebody else is doing, they'll try to strike you down, especially like big companies or big known people. But everybody was just kind of talking about that. But then somebody said that, well, Robert was doing the same thing with the.
See, that part I didn't see.
With the
there were two channels going also.
Two different channels, yeah.
In itself, when two channels are going, some comments you may miss out on because they're on the.
Okay.
Now I had both of my devices up, so I had D-Ham Uncut on one, and then the regular on another one. So I was watching both chats.
Okay.
And so then somebody said something about that Robert was doing a skit. So that's when Joffrey said he wasn't doing a skit. He said that wasn't a skit. No, he said buying the car wasn't a skit. The part about buying the car was in a skit. And then they started saying that Robert.
You mean when Robert bought you talking about when Robert bought the new truck? Oh, okay.
Right. And then they were saying that Robert was messing up the man's business. doing that. They was pretty much what Dehan was saying is it's not apples or apples. Like one is a knockoff and one is the real deal. And he was saying Beehive was a knockoff and Bayhive is the real deal. And they started comparing it to what Robert had going on with
The car.
the car. Not the car, the dumpster.
Well, the
First,
dumpster.
first they was talking about the car, saying that he was copying Bree, and then they went to the dumpster part. And I came up on the platform because Jaffe was saying that it was messing up the man's business. And I had put in the chat a few times that as a business owner, you never miss the opportunity to make a sale. Only to learn later, yeah, I didn't know that the other lady across the street is the person who called the company and said all these bad things about Robert to make the man go and ask him to stop, because really it was free advertisement, in all honesty.
And you know what, Ms. White? I'm glad you said it, because I said it before you came in my chat. And the chat can tell you. I said, well, I think Robert was only advertising the man business if anybody needed a truck to move or whatever the truck was consist of. I don't know. I think that's all Robert was doing, not knowing Robert was going to get backlashes from this, and these people was going to be called and start saying mean things about him. He's a troublemaker. He's this, he's that, whatever was saying about the man. I don't think Robert knew that this was going to happen. And people was put in the chat also saying that Robert never said he owned the business. Robert said he was a content creator.
Right. I think and Deham spoke on that.
Who spoke on that?
Deham had said, I can't remember exactly what he said, but he was like, yeah, you can hurt somebody's business doing that. So when Deham said, yeah, you can hurt somebody's business doing that, I think right after that is when Jaffe came up. He was saying it. And so that's when I came up. And Jaffe and I, we were talking about the same thing that Deham had just spoke on about hurting a man's business.
On the panel. And I want y'all to be honest. Hold on 1 second. Let me drop this link for her. Y'all know I can't do too much at one time. Okay. Now, and then I'll give y'all my opinion. Do y'all think that Robert messed up these people's business when he did that?
Initially, no, I didn't think that.
Thank you.
Because initially, I thought it was content. I thought he was doing content. And it's like, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Like, so now, granted, Deham did later say that Robert didn't have permission to do it. But I originally looked at it.
I understand what Deham's saying, and I understand what you're saying. All right, let me just use this as an example, right? If I go outside right now and I see a pizza truck out there, right? I'm just using an example. And I put I take a picture of it and I make a video out of it, or a reel, whatever you want to do, right? Just promoting them, you know what I'm saying? So if anybody would like to buy pizza from the people, they can buy the pizza, right? Not knowing I'm going to get all this backlash from people calling the business, you know, saying I'm this, I'm that, I'm a bad person. I'm saying I own your business. This is what I'm saying. I think Robert did not do this maliciously. I think Robert tried to hurt this business. I think Robert did it to be a nice person, just to promote their business. In my mind, I don't see Robert try to hurt these people's business. But what I do see is the other side try to hurt Robert by calling these people, giving this man a bad name, saying things about this man that was not true. Okay. And what I would say, I don't know if Robert did it. I think Robert should have called these people, the husband and the wife, and talked to them as a couple, told them why that you did it. You didn't do it out of bad intentions. I did it to promote your business. I am a content creator. And maybe he could have gave them a little bit of a background of what happened, why they doesn't like him, and things in that nature, you know. And even if I was Robert, I would have sent the video to the husband and wife respectfully that I posted and say, listen, I never said I own your business. I did this so if anybody live in the community and needed, you know, your trucking business for anything, they can call this number. Yes, I do have people on this internet. You understand what I'm saying, Ms. White? I do have people on this internet that hate me, dislike me because I was going through a really bad time of a divorce. I'm a content creator. My wife is a content creator. You know, some people hate me, some people hate my wife. But this is what I'm going through with. But I never did this intentionally to hurt your business. That's all wrong.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think Rob did anything to try to hurt this man's business or bring this man's business down at any cost. I think when them phone calls came into that lady and her husband, I think things got spent out of control. That's when she went out to Robert, asked Robert, told Robert he had a certain amount of days to take the thing
the
down.
video
Then
down.
on top of it, yes, then the man that was driving the truck, the man got reached out to, whoever was driving the truck, wherever the truck was parked at. You know, the man talked to the lady. All this was uncalled for. Period. Point
Yeah,
blank.
yeah, yeah. Indeed, honestly, I think that although I don't think he was doing it to hurt the company, I think he was trying to make content at the same time. But
And
while
that
he
could
was
have been
making
felt too.
content,
Absolutely.
yeah, they were getting promotion. But if you call them, and say bad things, then quite naturally, because they done tie his name to all bad stuff. So now the
Right.
man saying, I don't want your name attached to my business no kind of way. But you got to look who called. Because honestly, if you want in the business of buying a dumpster rent at $750 to $900 just to get it for a week. You're like, why you calling? Unless you only calling to
Right.
start something.
Because you know what, Miss White, those same trucks, we have those trucks here. We have them here too. And
Mm-hmm.
people rent them when they moving, or either they want to clean out their basement. We have them same trucks here. So my thing is, I feel like the business owner, meaning the wife and the husband, I think they kind of took their shit out of content too, because they
Yeah.
didn't sit down to adjust it to let me see. Let me just go see. Let me dissect this. Let me see what's really going on. Let me go to the man page that they talking about. Let me just try to get a dissect of
Let's
who this
see.
man
Yeah,
is.
let's see
You
what's
know what
going
I'm saying?
on.
They didn't do any of that. They went out of content. They spent shit out of content too. Okay? You're sitting here, you threaten this man, you're telling this man to take down his business. You don't know the man was promoting you on a good term. You just went crazy. You went haywire because why? You got linked up with evil motherfucking people. And I'm just gonna put it out there, point blank, period.
Yeah, pretty much in a nutshell. Because um if you've never rented one of those dumpsters, that's the only advertisement they really get is when they driving through the city and people writing the number down.
Exactly. Like, yes,
That's how they
exactly.
get the advertisement.
Because
So
you
I
know how
felt
many
like,
dumpsters I done screenshot it before walking down the street. I'm like, damn, let me
yeah,
screenshot this. I'm gonna need it. And
yeah,
one day I did use it. You know what I'm saying? That's just like an example I just gave you. If I see a piece of, oh, this is a new piece of place, let me screenshot this and post this up. You know, and my girlfriend,
yeah.
she do it all the time. She screenshot stuff and put it on her Facebook. You understand what
Using
I'm
the
saying?
example, using the example you
Right.
gave for the pizza D, by that point, the pizza company could have been calling you back saying, you know what, D Brown, thank you so much. We sold so many pizzas today. We ain't never sold
There
so
you
many
go.
pizzas.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And
And this is
and
what
and
I was
see,
just saying yesterday, Miss White, and today, right? How people is so vindictive and so evil. And some people don't have a mind of their own because that company didn't have a mind of their own because y'all jumped right into the negative shit them people were saying
mm-hmm,
about that
mm-hmm.
man, and y'all took that shit and y'all ran with it. Y'all didn't do no investigation on it or anything, and y'all ran with it. That's what y'all did. And they was wrong. And I'm gonna tell you something. Yes, Robert can take accountability and say, yeah, let me call him. I took accountability. I did, post it, but tell them why you did it, and then tell them why they don't like you. Just give a little bit of insight. You don't have to tell all your business, but give a little insight
Right,
to the
right,
people that why
right.
they don't want you. Because you don't
So
want these people to dislike you now because of what these people have put out here about you.
they brought the negativity to the post because
Right.
now they said that Robert didn't say he owned it. I don't know if he said it or not because I wasn't that invested in the content that he was putting out. But I did hear the part where he said, if you're looking for one of these dumpsters, call this number. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's free advertisement. But the negative seed had already been planted in the business owner's head. Good business owners know that you do not seize the opportunity to make a sale, even if the person is not ready to buy or do business with you at that moment. Take my number down. So when you do need one, yeah, you can use us then. that kind of stuff. But only God knows what was said to those people to make them feel that way. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And that's
Because
what I'm saying.
normally,
That's why that man came at Robert like that. Because all the nasty stuff was already said about that man. Go ahead, Miss Tiff. I see you in the building. What's up, boo?
Hi, Miss D, Miss White, D Ham, Open Book. I just wanted to get up here because I was on D Ham panel before Jaffe got up there, and I was just letting D Ham know what was said on the video because I actually watched his live, and I was saying I took it from him saying if you're on social media, and you making money off of social media, then take your money and invest it. That's what I got from the video. And he posted up the trucks. And he was saying, well, everybody think that, I'm just on social media, but I do invest in different things. That's what I heard. That's what I got from the video. And I
Yeah.
didn't appreciate Jaffe saying I was fanned out because I'm not at all fanned out. I just was giving my opinion. I normally stay in the bushes, and I've been here from the beginning. I've been watching them before they got divorced. I just don't say anything. But I just wanted to correct that because people kept saying, "Oh, he said he owned it." He never said he owned it. All he said was, "If you're making money, take your money and invest it." And he was like, "I'm not just making money from Facebook, but I put my money in investments." And that's what he was telling people to do. So that's what I got from his video. And when I went to the comments, someone did reply in there like, "We got 3 dump trucks." That's all I seen. I didn't see any negative from the business owner or anything. I seen that the person said, "We got 3 dumpster trucks." That was it.
you're right. And I think the problem was they was trying to figure out how the conversation got switched. But actually, you just reminded me it was Dham that said it because Dham said that it would bring a negative light to that business because although he didn't say it, he insinuated it. So that's
Right,
how we got on the topic. Am I right,
right,
Dham?
No, you're not, Miss. You close,
Help
but
me
you're
out.
not. You're not right. What I said was because of the phone calls that took place, the
Mm-hmm.
negative publicity could is what brought the is what brought that about. But I was not saying that Robert was wrong for doing it. But when you look, we all know that hindsight's 2020. Now that he did it, and those calls went out, that owner did not take it well.
Right,
He,
right.
he
No,
did
we're
not
talking
take
about
it well.
how did we get on the conversation?
how
It
we got on the
wasn't it.
conversation.
We got on the conversation simply because I probably was reading the chat. I could have been reading the chat, and I probably could have said that, but it wasn't because I thought to say it. My
No,
my
I
whole
didn't say
point of
you
my life
started.
was to make certain that we understood the difference of the hypocrisy from the
Right.
dump truck to the beehive symbol, which is the beehive. So I came
Mhm.
in there simply to explain the hypocrisy. It had nothing to do with calling the truth out. But
No, no, we didn't say you were
yeah,
calling them out. We didn't. That's not what I was
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Is that what
yeah.
you? Is that how you took
But
what I was saying?
no. I'm just saying.
Oh, oh,
I
okay.
hear what you're saying. You're saying basically, did I, we got on this topic got switched when I spoke on the dump truck. But I don't know. I would have to go back and re-listen to the live to see exactly where it got switched. But I think I
Hmm.
said something in the chat, and Jaffe said, "No, it wasn't. That was on purpose." He
He
said that
said
in
Right.
the
it
chat
wasn't a
before I
skit
let
or
him up.
something. I think he said it wasn't a skit, and you said,
I said it was a skit.
"Oh, you
Right.
said it
You
was,"
said it
and he
was a
said it
skit
wasn't.
and
Okay.
Jaffe said it wasn't. Right.
But I just wanted to be clear because I know it wasn't nobody. Like nobody went out and purposely
Well,
changed your
first of all,
content.
let's say this.
Y'all were
That's not the way
talking.
people do. That's not the way people do skits anyway. I mean, come on.
Hmm.
Miss
You
D.
did the
Listen,
queen of
listen to me
skits, so
good.
that's not the way you would do
I
a
saw
skit to post a reel. A reel is not a skit anyway, so
I
he
saw
wouldn't
the
even post
video.
that.
Well, first of all, let me just, can I just give y'all a quick? I don't want to take y'all panel away. I don't.
No, go ahead.
Miss Lysandra came over to your platform, and I was on your platform, and she said Robert bought a dump truck. Remember that? I
Yeah.
said,
Oh
well,
yeah, right.
I said,
Okay, got you.
I said,
I remember
I didn't
that.
know that. I said, well, oh, good for him.
Right,
So,
we both said
I,
good for him.
yeah, I didn't know if he bought it or what. But remember, we was like, Dayham, he at the car dealership. He ain't buy no dump truck. I said, well, he
Yeah,
could have still bought the dump truck,
you
Miss
right.
D.
Mm-hmm.
So
You right.
so we ain't never see the video. And then finally I saw the video. and I took it as a skit. That was way before the conversation got switched in my chat. I took his video. I felt like he didn't probably own that truck. I felt like he could have been doing it for
Oh,
clout
I thought
because
you were
he is a
saying the
content
other
creator.
thing was a skit, Ham. You know,
Huh?
I thought you were saying the other thing was a skit. Remember when he bought the new truck?
Which truck? The Jeep?
Yeah, that's what I thought you was talking
Yeah,
about
that was
then.
a
Okay,
skit
I
too.
got you now.
He did the skit knowing that he was already paid, did the paperwork on the Jeep, and he did the skit again. And that's what made me think even when him standing in front of the dumpster could have been a skit because that's what he does for content. So
Got you.
I don't think I was wrong at all because the truth came out when Amore went live and she did the phone call on her live. Then I was like, I was right. It was a skit.
But I felt that if it was a skit and
Uh,
this with this business being their name and phone number attached, that part should not have been shown if they had not had prior knowledge that that's what he was doing. You see what I'm saying? Like that could have probably stopped a lot of this because their name and phone number were on there. And if it's a skit, I mean, just say what he was going to say and just, do the skit part. But I think because their name and phone number was in there and they didn't know what was going on and started getting all these calls, then that sparked this whole new thing because they didn't know what was happening.
Mm.
Okay,
yeah, but
DM, I just went back and looked at it, and you just kind of brushed over it a little bit, but then you went on to say that sometimes you think he just put content out there and don't even think about it anymore, and then it's left out there to the imagination, pretty much. Like he throw it out there and don't even think about it no more, and whatever the people think is what they think.
that's what he do. He do that. Now
Yeah,
you can't take that. He's on record saying he don't even follow what's going on social
yeah,
media
yeah,
he keeps his private life private. Anything he go live and do, he's doing that for social media purposes. Now
yeah,
we gotta make sure we can't give him credit say he's intelligent and he's smart and then we take it away from him. He
yeah,
does this stuff on purpose. So
yeah.
I'm figuring that out even up to that dumpster. Like I'm like, why are we still defending things that he's doing intentionally?
Right. So
At this
that's
point, if he does it intentionally, that means he don't care about if it's negative or a positive feedback afterwards. He doesn't care.
yeah. We were just trying to figure out how the conversation had changed because Open Book was sad and she felt like your live went left and went wrong.
It
And I
ain't
was
go
telling her
left.
that you were,
It did.
that's what I was
It,
telling her you were fine. But I said
upper
I would let you speak for
I feel
yourself.
bad because
Yeah,
at this
DM,
point
I was going to talk to you about it.
I feel bad because at this point people don't know like people people is fully still engaged when it
Right.
comes to Robert. I'm not. I'm not
Yeah.
that engaged because I see he's doing things for business reasons. At the end of the day, the main part of this saga is completed. Your brother is not an abuser. He got custody of his child and he's got his divorce. Everything he go live about is he's doing that for his platforms. That's what he's doing, y'all. We got to accept that when it comes to content creators. Just like I brought out the Bow Wow. Uh, he did it too. He was doing all of this stuff with people businesses, all of this stuff, and
Yeah.
so we gotta realize that that people are growing their platforms over 1 million followers and subscribers. They're not doing it. They're not hitting that live button for no apparent reason. But what's disheartening is that Amore and them went and called behind that man and did it
Right,
Okay.
like that.
man. That's
That
what pissed me off.
That's
Yeah.
what did it. And at the end of the day, people cannot hold me captive to the saga. I'm done because it's over. Now, if people want to hang on to it, I'm not telling you to leave it alone.
Right. Right.
And DM,
Man, he
that's what I was saying earlier, like, because there was, people from the other side that were in your chat and things of that sort. And like you seemed like you were okay, with them as long as they weren't being disrespectful. And so
Exactly.
I didn't know, I just wanted that to be known that we weren't just purposely letting them stay in there, but they weren't being disrespectful. So I just was not blocking unless they were being disrespectful. And then you had two channels going. So I was in one I thought you had
Right.
Mox and another, and so that one was going like all over the
I had
place.
three. I had three channels going.
Okay,
Actually, I
so I
had my
didn't know about
Facebook.
the
I had Facebook going. I had two of my YouTubes going, and and rightfully so. D left the chat. That was my queen mod. That's my top mod, and she got
third.
disrespected. I don't know what happened. She tried to call. I forgot exactly what the call was about. She's like, "DM, I left." I said, "What?" So my top mod left. You know, I don't know what happened. And and at the end of the day, y'all, I'm gonna be vilified and crucified because I'm not hanging on to the saga in a way where it bothers me like it used to. It don't. It don't bother me like it used to. When it used to bother me, I was still fighting the fight. I still was fighting for vindication. But the brothers vindicated. Now everything to me is laughable. It's very laughable. It's
Yeah.
very comical.
Yeah, but DM, I do agree with you, but I feel like y'all said it was a video, right, or the skit or whatever y'all said it was. Cause I never seen it, but I was just getting inboxes on it. But I feel like uh maybe the man, because Miss Judy was just in the chat and she said that she gave the phone number to her family members and they called because they needed the truck, right? So that was a good thing. You know what I'm
See?
saying?
Right.
Yeah, you see
Right.
what I'm
But
saying, Miss White?
Robert knows he
Yeah.
got a hate group following him. He got to be more understanding about that. This hate group is following him. So whether it could have went good for all the positive reasons, there was still a chance that they were going to do what they did. Now,
Right.
should he be more conscious? Yeah, he should, because it got
Yes.
somebody's phone number, it had people's business, and he should have been more conscious. Now, am I saying that it couldn't have been great publicity had he not had this hate group follow him? Hell yeah, it could be. He's got over 1 million
Right.
followers.
Right.
So, but
Right.
he
So
still know what's coming with his name. He still know
so
that he barely can get out the shower without being reported. He knows these things, y'all. He knows it.
so
No, I
so
agree with that.
So Dham, with the other company that he the radio station with the lady Miss Ross that he's following, the WWR radio station, should he not promote them? Because he went live last night and he talked about whoever made a phone call. I'm not sure who made a phone call, but he went live talking about um why are y'all calling asking for me? You call if you need the business. If you need a dumpster truck or whatever it is, if you need the business, then that's why you would call. You wouldn't call looking for me.
It was
He said that's
clever.
just like if I was promoting a business, I mean a pizza company, you call to get the pizza, you don't call to ask for me. You see what I'm saying? So
What
it's
the clever part about that, Robert knew that it was going to bring. He crossed. He got right up against the line without crossing it. So he knew it was clever to do it. But at the end of the day, what happened was, um, he never distinguished who business that really was. He made it. He did
right.
kind of make it seem as if it could have been his business. So the way he was talking about taking your content creator money and investing it. So basically, without him saying that that was his company, he knew that it left enough uh uh uh
Wiggle room.
it left enough wiggle room and people inclination to figure out, is this his business or is it not, because he know
Um,
that wife side is stalking him. He proved it. He just proved I'm being stalked. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Well, you
When
know
I
what,
watched
you
the
know,
video,
maybe he
I
should have
didn't
did it different.
necessarily get that from the video. I just got, if you out here making money, invest it. That's what I got from the video. I didn't get him owning it or him saying that he invested in it. I just got him promoting the business and saying, "Hey, take your money and invest it." I didn't get anything. Maybe that's
That's
just
what you're
me.
supposed to get. I'm chosen because you're not thinking with
That's
bad
Tiffany.
intentions. I didn't call the
Oh,
number.
okay.
I didn't call the number because guess what? I'm not in Atlanta and I have no need for the
Right.
service. But for
Yeah.
me to go behind him and figure out if that's his LLC and all of this stuff, that means I have bad intentions. And that's what
Right.
happened. He knew that that was
Oh,
a
okay.
possibility to happen as well.
Right.
That's what I believe.
Oh, okay.
And
You
I see
know, D-Ham,
so
maybe he wasn't even thinking that far, D-Ham. He was just like, but I get what
It,
you're
it
saying,
it could
but
be
he probably
anyone.
wasn't even thinking that far.
He could be an innocent, but but he
Oh,
got to now know it ain't nothing he do is going to be taken that way. Like if you're
yeah,
not
that's
making a
true.
clear distinction that hey, this is somebody's business, I'm just promoting them. Y'all call him. Like he gotta now make that clear because these people are not going to stop chasing him down and chasing behind him.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Ooh, yeah.
and let's get
And
the
like I said
permission
too, like
ahead
I
of
was telling
time.
his wife, like I feel like the
On this
business
one.
owner too, they didn't have to do all the stuff that they did. Like, damn, y'all didn't really hear the man was doing this to your business. Y'all knew who the man was here. Y'all knew the man had a social media platform. Why didn't y'all go on the man's social media platform and really see what the man
Check
really
it out.
posted? But y'all was
Yeah.
going crazy over these phone calls and the bad things they were saying about this man. Y'all took that shit, y'all ran with it, and y'all just went that's as stupid as they went.
That's what I said. If y'all look at my live, I know I didn't disappoint because I brought all this out in the beginning. Now, what made it go left? It really shouldn't have went left because if people are not in their feelings, they could understand that we ain't nobody gonna agree.
Right.
So at the end of the day, Jaffe came in the chat and he was like, "No, D Ham, it was intentional." Everybody took something different from that post. So he came up. Of course, you already know Jaffe already got personal reasons going on with it. So he came up and explained it. But guess what? Uh uh um who up here? Tiffany was up there, and then Miss
Yeah,
White was
yeah,
up there, and then Carla Strong came up there. I mean, he stood in the fire. He
Right.
He
stood there and
did.
took it.
He did.
Why
But
y'all? I
DM,
don't know
if
why you can get mad at me. Jaffe always ran his platform. He always ran his platform controversial. He always has.
he's accustomed to it, yeah.
It just felt
But
like it was like over talking, like Joppy, like from where we were in the it wasn't on you to him, but where we were in the chat, we were trying to hear everyone's point of view. But then it started being like just over talking, and it's hard to hear. And then it becomes intense when it's like that. And then on top of that, it was arguing in the actual chat on two different channels.
But
So it
do
was
you
like
not?
you start putting
But
your
see,
chat, mayday,
I'm
mayday.
chosen. Do you not see
This
that
open
people
book.
still? Oh, open book. Do you not see that people still had something to get out their system about the live Jaffe did.
Yes, I
They
noticed
had
Yeah.
to
that.
bring them back to that place
Definitely.
because they still was not. It was unresolved issues with that live. So
Right.
oftentimes you're gonna when you're in the heat of you need to let somebody explain themselves. You're not going to agree, or you just don't want to hear what they got to say.
Right.
So, am I supposed to be like that? Like, we don't want to hear nothing you got to say. We seen it, what we saw. We don't want you to even explain it. Don't even try. And just cut him off, cut the cord. But see, people are like that. People are so um reserved and they protect
Hey,
themselves
Lisa.
so much to where you can't even be controversial a little bit. And so basically, I'm getting blamed. I got blamed for a lot of it. And I'm okay, it was
That's
my
sad.
platform. But that was not how that live was supposed it was going. It ain't how it went.
Right.
And nobody, if you couldn't took the good out of that live and understand the good that I brought to that live, then
But
you messed
yeah,
up a
I
lot of
think you
time.
always bring good to your platform. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I think you always bring good to your platform. You and I'm getting, and I understand some people going to disagree. Some people going to agree. Some people going to disagree with you because they don't like you any goddamn fucking way. And I'm
hmm
gonna be real about it. Y'all know I keep it real over here, okay? And some people just gonna disagree, just because they disagree. But some people just gonna disagree because they fucking don't like you in a fucking way. And who gives a fuck? Because I don't care. You don't have to come in my chat. You don't have to come on my platform. I don't give a fuck because I don't know none of these motherfucking in real life. Okay? So I ain't gonna let none of them fucking upset me. But like I said, I watch shit from the back end and I see how motherfuckers really, really move. These motherfuckers all up here say they like you. They don't really like you. Okay? They don't really like you. That's all fake, phony shit. Okay? Cause see,
Well,
I
the,
well,
seen some
well,
shit today, but I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let that shit
well, well,
ride. You feel
well
me?
this is my thing, and
but
I'm
D,
gonna
you
let you
have to let
ladies.
him know on the back end what that's about.
Well, let me
Because
say
he
this,
need to
y'all.
know.
let me say this, y'all. A lot of people think I'm straddling the fence. This was my exit. If you went and looked at my description box, I said this is my last live on the saga. Now, I've been
No, I
saying I'm
don't
not
think
going.
you did the live on the saga. I listen. When I first came on your panel on your platform this morning, I just loved it. It was funny as hell the way you were doing the
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Mhm.
was just dying laughing to myself. Like the shit was funny. You know what I'm saying? I think
I
you
agree.
didn't come off being disrespectful or anything. You were just comparing stuff. You know what I'm saying? But the way you was saying it, you was making it comical. So
Right.
it
Right,
was funny, right?
right,
So I don't feel you did anything like being malicious, disrespectful, anything like that. That's how I took it. You understand what I'm saying? But then
right.
after a while, it just got a little crazy. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I'm like,
It
What
was
people
other
were trying to
people, not
say?
DM.
What people were trying to say was that we did some calls on old girl, and so it's fair game. If somebody, what's the difference? If, in other words, what's the difference if they called on Rob? But we all know what the difference is. We know what it's been. So nobody, we really didn't entertain
excuse
that.
me.
But in the chat, that's what was going on. That was the just the stuff that was going on in the chat. Nobody was trying to, if you, I mean, we gotta be adults. We gotta be, we can't be that turned off that we need every comment to agree with everything we think and
Yeah.
move.
Right, right,
People have their opinion, and I'm not sitting here saying I agree with their opinion. But you mean tell me they can't voice it in the chat? Now, if they're being disrespectful, somebody need to get them up out of there immediately. But if
right,
they saying, well, y'all, what's the difference? We did it, you did it. Well, we do the same thing. When we call, when some people call on the school and all that, we're like, well, what's the difference? Y'all did this and that, then the third. What do y'all? You know what I'm saying? So we do the same thing. But the problem is they feel comfortable in my chat. So if they feel comfortable in my chat, tell me when have I had a chat this controversial?
Well, I
Never.
always
And
say,
the
and
saga
Miss
is
White,
supposed to
y'all
be
can
over with.
verify that. I always say anybody can come in my chat as long as they being respectful. But when you be disrespectful, I'm gonna curse you out, and then I get my mom to block you. You ain't leaving
Yeah.
nicely, because I'm
And
gonna
the
definitely
saga's
curse your
supposed
ass
to
the
be
fuck
over
out.
with. Isn't the
D-Ham
saga
was
supposed to
even
be
giving
over
him a
with?
chance. D-Ham would see it. And like if he saw somebody, he would say, look now, if you do it again, I'm gonna have to get you out of here. He was even being fair, with the
Now I
forewarning.
even telling people what you talking about. Reword that. I don't understand that. Like now, if you come in straight being disrespectful, like I'm just gonna give it to you blood raw and then going to get you out of here. Now, if you put something in the chat, I ain't really understand. I'd be like, what you saying? I don't understand. I always say that, but y'all know because y'all have been rocking with me. It has been some of them came in my chat and been straight disrespectful to me.
Yeah.
But let me ask you, Miss White, open book, and Miss D. Are we ever gonna think that if somebody came in your chat right now and say Robert's a liar, he's a woman abuser, are we gonna is that gonna give us something to think about? Well, maybe you telling the truth. No, we've already gotten to a place where we know who's the liar, we know who's the abuser, and we know who does the gaslighting. We know both of them are content creators and they both doing subliminals. We know this by now.
Right.
So why are we upset because somebody's repeating something we already don't agree with?
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
you're not gonna
think
change my mind.
I think because the person that a lot of people are upset with, not everyone, some people are upset with, used to be one that thought that this side of, or Rob was, not a liar, and maybe has now seen something or feels a certain type of way. And some people have a hard time accepting that that person feels that way. And it looks like it's like it makes it look like that person has now turned. And some people, it's not just him, but some other people feel like they don't want to voice their opinions on certain things that he does because they're going to be looked at the same way. And that shouldn't be. We're all human first. And any one of us, if we start looking at people like we're perfect, then we have now made that person into a God. No one is perfect. We can all mess up. We can all make mistakes, and we can all be held accountable. We have to keep an even perspective of that. So if we feel a certain type of way because a person has done something to us that we all was defending, Well, we can't all just all of a sudden be mad at that person, especially if that person has not done anything to us. Maybe there was something that went on behind the scenes that we didn't know about, didn't see, or something like that. And we have to keep an even perspective, in my opinion, of everyone. And God will start revealing people. If you watch close enough, even if you sit in the bushes, you will see, like Dee just said, you will start to see things that you have not noticed throughout this saga about different people. Just watch their actions. Watch how they go from chat to chat to chat to chat. Watch what they say, how they act with certain people, things of that sort. And so, D-Ham, you keep like an even balance. And we said this before, we are very protective of you, your platform, the men who are trying to rock this big cheese. You know, we're trying to say, keep it positive, and y'all are trying your best. But what ends up happening is sometimes people have their own motives, their own purpose and intents, and will try to take advantage of your platforms and turn it into something that they want to go down. And then it starts going totally left. I don't know if you saw when I said Mayday, Mayday.
Yeah, it got intense now. Jaffe, I didn't want
Now, I
Jaffe to
do agree with that open book because I
get
always
upset
say
like that.
everybody
I
got some
wanted
bad. A
everybody to
lot of
stay
people
cool.
got bad motives out here. A
But
lot of
let
people
me
got
say
bad
let me say this
motives.
open book, because you hit it spot on. And Miss White, thank God for her coming on the platform, because it kept an even uh thought process about how things are playing out. Now we can't be this silly, y'all. This has been a game of chess. This,
Hmm.
we have been countering every move they make. They've been countering every move we make. Of course,
Hmm.
they want us to be silent while they still have free reign to go after Robert. But we have to be, if we know that to be true, then that means ain't nobody seeing, we still able to be diplomatic while seeing things play out. I'm not sitting here about to walk around with a grudge, and every time I go live, it's got angry uh content coming. No, I literally did what I saw. I laughed at her live from Amore's live yesterday. That my live last night was so hilarious. I went back and laughed again. You feel? Me? I laughed at myself. You know what I mean? I couldn't bring nobody up, so I went back and re-listened to it. And I
It
said,
was
man, boy,
funny.
you David, I said, boy, you was going there. Now, at the end of the day, today was more of me changing that narrative about the dumpster versus the beehive trademark. Now, if y'all don't understand that was another play. I made the play. Now, of course, the B's gonna be upset. Why? Because that's how they're making their money right now on a fictitious trademark that you're trying to a brand that they're trying to promote. So what are we mad about? Like at the end of the day, we can sit back and laugh now. Well, guess why? Because Robert got his daughter. He's divorced. Why are we gonna stay in this type of built up animosity?
Right.
It just doesn't make sense to me. I will laugh at it and still cover the story and have giggles, and I'm fine with the a chat that may be diverse. Why? Because we done completed our task. We can still cover Robert in the hypocrisy and have a good laugh about it, but still be on facts. See, people don't know how to move like that. You think that we got to have a disdain for each other for the rest of our lives. No, we don't. Because guess what? Those two individuals got married and got divorced, not us. So
That's
if
true.
y'all upset with me, I apologize. But I'm just having fun at this point. It's
Right.
over with for me.
But yeah, I mean, I do it too. I just laugh about it. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
be
at the
laughing all
same
the time.
time, when I do laugh about it, DM, I still watch out for the snakes too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I told you before the other day, I said, DM, I'm just laughing about this shit. This shit funny as hell. Now you know I told you that, right? I said this
It
shit
was
crazy.
funny, G. We laugh all the time. Now let me ask you, Ms. White, did you not hear Amora's voice on that call?
I didn't hear the call.
If you heard the call, you would laugh. It was just
Um,
Yeah,
that
I ain't hear
comical.
you
It was just that comical.
I
Man,
simply
I had
came
fun with
up.
that.
I just simply came up because I was refuting when it was said, just about the business owner missing an opportunity. So, if I was out of order, and wronged him, I offer you my apology now because I don't have a platform and I did grab your link. But I thought the purpose of grabbing the link was for those of us who don't have a platform. Because if you have a platform, you can go live and say what you want to say at any given time. You don't need anybody else's link. So I grabbed the link and said, what I said based off of what was going on in the moment. So if I in any way contributed to the demise of your life today, you now have my apology
No, no, you're
because that
fine,
was
Miss
not
White.
my intention.
It was
It was thick and rough out there for Jaffe, but I said to Jaffe, I said, no, it's dialogue. You speak, I speak. I'm not angry. And I stressed to him that he was like, well, y'all too fanned out to understand. And I did share with him that I didn't appreciate being called fanned out because it's a difference between being fanned out and being a supporter. And when he
No,
spoke,
they stand out over there because we don't call people
right.
businesses, people families. We don't post people deceased loved ones. That's when you're fanned out. Okay, I've never seen nobody, and I don't give a damn if I don't go and have these content creators chat. I'm going to say this: I never in my life ever seen a content creator over here post anyone, loved one, job, house, address, none of that. I never ever seen a content creator over here do anything like that. I never seen a content creator over here talk about no one children. I never seen that. And I'm gonna be real whether I like a person or not. That's just me. Now, some things that okay, I'll leave that right there. But anyway,
Mhm.
yeah,
let me say
yeah,
something to
yeah.
Bridget D. Bridget in the chat. Let me
Here's
say this
Bridget.
to you, girl.
Could you read for me, Deanne? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, Bridget said they would never allow me in their chat without tearing me down. And you absolutely right, Bridget. But let me say this.
Right.
I was in Amora's live all day, all night last night when she was live, just getting my info together, making sure I hearing what clearly. But she started calling me. She started calling me out on her live, and she's like, "I'm not gonna call him names. I'm not gonna do this, and I'm not gonna do that." She was very respectful with trying to call me to the carpet. And so I'm telling y'all, me as a man, I got to meet energy with the same amount.
Can y'all hear D Ham?
He went
Miss
out.
White? Oh, he went
Can
out? Okay, I think
y'all hear me?
he
He
okay,
back.
we can hear you.
Hello?
But anyway, hold on, D Ham. Let me hold on.
Yeah, can you hear
Okay,
me? D? My bad.
yeah,
I
hold on.
got to meet the same energy.
Red One said, hold on, DM. She said, DM, people was also going on Jaffe Live saying you was saying stuff. Well, if people were
No.
saying that, wait a minute, I got you, bro. You know I always got your fucking back.
Yeah.
Right? Now, if people were saying that D Ham got on Jaffe Live and was just being messy, well, you was on that live that night too, because I know who you are, sweetie. So you was on that live that night too, right? The night that Jaffe gave that live, and you was also in the chat that night that Jaffe gave that live. So you should have heard everything D Ham said on Jaffe Live. So nobody should have came back and said
D,
people said D Ham said anything because you was there too,
she talking
right?
about this morning, D.
Right,
Over
right,
this
right, right, right.
morning.
This
Right, right,
Well,
right.
morning's live.
Right. Well, let me
well,
say this.
I
Let me
don't
say
think
this
D
to
Ham
D
was
Red.
getting messy this morning. I,
No,
D
I
she
Red.
think
was
D
saying
Ham
that
was out of
people were.
phone.
She
D
was saying
In
Red.
people
Jaffe's
were in
live.
Jockey's live saying things about D Ham trying to
Yeah.
cause confusion between those two.
What
Oh
what
yeah, I
what what
seen that. I
That's
seen
what
what
that
we're
this
talking
morning.
about.
that's the problem, D Red. And one, thank you
D-Ham
for
don't know
telling me.
about it.
But let me say this,
Well, I
D
don't
one
know
Red.
because I was in the bushes looking, and I got
Mm-hmm.
the screenshots.
D Red one. I'm gonna tell you the truth now. Um, I joke a lot. It's comical to me at this point. So sometimes I get on Miss D's platform. We still joke about the saga, but I don't have no invested interest in where emotionally I'm invested to the point where I can't compartmentalize my personal life with this saga. So I'm no
Mhm.
longer uh emotionally tied to it like I used to be. Now, today, of course, I knew the live that I was doing was gonna make a lot of bees upset. Period. It was gonna make them upset, and it was gonna probably drive them to my platform to see what I was going. And if they couldn't take what I was saying, they was gonna come out the bushes a little bit. You feel me? So oftentimes when I go in the Moore's live, I got to have restraint. I can't just go in their live and start putting in chats in the comment because they may block me immediately. So I literally just go in there and sit back and chill and listen. And I be very respectful by doing that. Because I don't go in their chat being disrespectful. But at the end of the day, people gonna say I say a lot of things. Um, I spoke to Callie one time. I don't know. I hope the brother stop. Going after Kevin. I hope he do. Now I don't have a problem. Like what I'm saying personally, because I get it. These are content influencers, and they're trying to destroy their platforms. That's what's happening. So I'm just here doing my part. I don't not. I mean, at this point. I got to build myself up. But at the end of the
Mhm.
day, I keep my ears to the grind. And if I hear something, I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna address it. And that's all y'all saw me do today. So if y'all
Yeah.
understood the beginning of that live, y'all will understand that I derailed and debunked their whole beehive situation. And literally, they're treading on thin ice that they can't be sued. So I try to let y'all see that. That was
Yeah, I know
me.
you was going with that lie. I
That
know
was
you was
me
going with that lie.
showing y'all that I play the game very well. So if they keep
Mhm.
coming, I play. If I don't need no reason to play, I don't play.
Damn, it's funny. Oh my God. Well, it was good to me. It just got a little twisted, and I had to go. But it was. I mean, I like the things you were saying. You were saying how how everybody spent away from it, and everybody went underground, and people don't support the channels no more. I mean, a lot of things you said made a lot of sense over there this morning. I agree with everything you
Miss D,
said.
if we stop talking about this saga right now,
We ain't gonna have but two people in our chat.
okay, come on, talk to me. But people want you to
Right.
stand
We ain't
firm,
fixing
stand straight there. Like, no, who got time? Like, you got a life too. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not to say you giving up. It's just to say we wishy washy. We
Facts.
are wishy washy people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a hit or miss.
But you know what? I'm gonna speak for me, chat and panel, because I can't speak for everybody. And the ones that been following me for a while, y'all know I don't dislike nobody. I'm just a loner, right? I choose not to involve myself in certain situations. I choose not to go to certain people chats because of certain situations. And the same way I handle myself up here is the same way I handle myself in real life. So I'm not fake, I'm not phony, I'm not any of that. It's just certain things I choose I don't want to be involved in, and I don't want to be invested in. I just don't want my name attached to it at all. So, in order for me to have my name not attached to it, I just stay the fuck away, and I stay over here on my own platform. And I always say anybody can come in my chat. Long you be respectful to the people on my panel, and long you be respectful to the people in my chat. Anybody that comes in my chat that I know that rocks with me, I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect them. That's it. That's all. That's period.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I apologize if there was any disrespect on my platform today. I really do because
But then, damn, you really can't. I mean, I understand you apologize because that is your platform. But sometimes as a content creator, and I heard you say this one day, you got to get more into like I do, like when you're talking into your chat, because sometimes you can start your commentary and start getting too good. Sometimes you don't focus on the chat. You feel me? And that's understandable. Like I know all my people, I know everybody that come in my chat all the time, right? Just like Red One, I know who she was. I knew she was Denise, right? I know who people are. So maybe sometimes we get to talking. Sometimes we'll say fuck the chat. We'll forget about the chat because the conversation's so good in the panel. We'll forget about the
Yeah.
chat. And you understand what I'm saying, Miss White?
well, I
Hmm.
had I can't let you take the fall for that, Ms. D. It's my platform. I have to be in control of it at all times, and I can't take an escape route. If somebody was
Well,
disrespected, if
I
somebody was
understand.
disrespected on my platform, that's on me, and I have to own it. But at the end of the day, there's a couple of things that if you've been following me since I've been going live, I
Mm-hmm.
will go back and forth with somebody with an opposing opinion and is there for the wrong reason. Sometimes I'll be like, no, 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 and I never banned them out. Now, sometimes there's been people probably banned out by the mod, and I never knew got banned out. The mods took care of it before I seen it. But if today was a different day and it felt different, and y'all felt like, hey man, there's too many bees over here, and it do seem like I'm switching up, then I apologize for that because that was not the intentions of the live. You got to go back to the beginning of the live and see what I was really
Yeah,
doing.
I know what your intentions was. I was there when the live first. That's why I say it was fun. I was getting a kick out of it. The way you was putting shit together. You know what I'm saying? I was laughing because on the other flip side, I know you're a funny type person. You understand what I'm saying? So I didn't take anything bad out of the live. I just feel like it got a little too overwhelming. Too much was going on in the chat and all of that. So I was like, let me just go on and go. And then they start dropping names and all of that. I just didn't want to be a part of that.
Well, I
And
think I think what Joffrey was doing when he came in there, the energy shifted a little bit. But I think what he was trying to do was, and this is not me making excuses, is call out the hypocrisy because he's seen that was more like intentional done, and with the dumpster truck, and people that do content or been doing seeing it differently, they're gonna see exactly what I seen. I saw it was a skit, but I didn't see a problem with it. But somebody else may have seen it was a skit and seen that it was a problem with it because that's somebody's business. How can you dare do that in front of somebody's business? You don't know what harm you could have brought to their channel, to their business. So people could have taken it two different, three different ways. I didn't see a problem with it at first, but I did hear that guy's voice on the phone, and I did hear that he was definitely discouraged because he felt like that's negative press that he don't need because of what they did by going behind the truth and making those phone calls. So
So
it,
let me ask you a question,
yeah,
Dham. What did the man say on the phone when the man was talking to on the phone? What did
it
you hear?
wasn't so much what he said; it was what was said to him. So he said when Amar called him, she was kind of giving him the rundown on the truth and what he did, what kind of harm he was doing in front of his truck. The guy said, "Yeah, the guy." He said, "I got several calls, and nobody was calling to rent the truck. They were just calling to talk about the guy standing in front of his truck." He said, "The guy was in
Mhm.
front of my truck. I don't know him, and he was just walking around my truck and talking around my truck." And he said, and that was it. But he said, if he did anything to bring this negative press towards my business, tell him to please take this stuff down because
Wow.
and
Gotcha.
nobody's renting the truck. They're just calling, talking
Gotcha.
about him. So
Wow.
Okay.
basically, he was very disheartened by that. And you don't
Okay.
know
So what you
what,
saying, Dham? The
yeah,
man's what you sound like. What you saying? The man didn't have a problem of him promoting it, but when he started getting a bad publicity to his business, he wanted it to be taken down.
no, he didn't even know what was being done with the promotion. He didn't know that LaTruth was promoting him. He didn't know nothing about LaTruth. But they told him he's a big time, she's about to say big time. She caught herself. She said the word big when she caught herself because she don't want to think of LaTruth as a big time uh influencer,
Influencer.
social media influencer.
Mhm.
So she caught herself. She said, "Oh, well, it's a guy that does social media, and he has, a certain amount of followers, and he's actually made it seem
Okay.
like that was his truck, and he was promoting his truck on his platforms, and yada yada yada." So then the guy was like, "Oh, okay, now I see what's going on." He's like, "But if he's doing that complete, because he's like, man, this I don't need no." They started talking about all the negative things he do. It was almost remind you of the hospital call that they did to get the nurse fired. It
Oh
reminds
yeah.
you of
Okay.
that.
So I agree with you,
It
Dham.
reminds
That
you of that.
part was wrong. That part was absolutely wrong.
Yeah.
And like you said, if the truth do something, yeah, we'll call them out on it. But I feel that was absolutely wrong for calling that man business, telling that man things in that nature to make it look like the truth was after his business in a negative way, which I feel the truth wasn't. That's how I feel.
No, no, no,
Everybody
no,
got
no.
their
It was
own
some
opinion.
innocence. It was some innocence in that video. The truth did, but it also was intentional. But it was definitely some
I
innocence
get it.
because if somebody really was calling for the right reasons, that business would have been promoted on his platform, and when he got 1 million followers. But he knew also he left it up to the imagination that who owns that trucking company. So of course, people that hate him did what they gonna do anyway. Went behind him
Right.
and threw salt on the whole situation. That's what they did.
So,
Wow.
DM, do you think if it nothing negative would have said, it just said, "Do you know a man's out there advertising your truck?" Do you
It would
think
have been
he?
okay.
Okay.
Yes,
It would
I
have been
think so
okay.
too. It would have
But
been
the
okay.
truth
Yeah.
has to be more conscious, knowing that he has a hate group that is following his every
Yeah,
move
Lupa.
and is going behind everything he do in life. So he has to be more careful. He has to walk around with a little bit more cautiousness when it comes to somebody else's business or brand. And he can definitely promote people's business, but he has to make them aware that, hey, I want to promote your business. Is it okay? And they'd be like, cool, all right. And he gets permission to do it. Then when the calls do go in, he can be like, well, we spoke to him, we gave him permission. So
Right.
okay. But if
Facts.
you do that without that, you knowing that these people are going to be doing what they just did, then
Right.
you got to be
I
careful.
understand what you're saying, DM. After this right here, he got to be more cautious of how he do
Yeah.
it now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing? How's
Hey,
everybody?
wait, let me let
And
Denise talk
D-Ham,
go
D-Ham,
first.
D-Ham. I love you, D-Ham.
Lisa,
Listen,
Lisa, hold on. Hold
oh,
on. Let me let Denise talk because she was up here
oh, I'm
before you.
sorry. I'm sorry,
Hey
Denise.
I'm sorry.
y'all.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
want to interrupt y'all. I knew y'all were talking. Hey D, I just wanted to clear up that I was talking about the live this morning. I didn't see your live, D Ham. I haven't watched your live yet. But I saw Joffy live and I was in his live probably for about 5 minutes, I guess. And that was at the time that I could hear because he was repeating. People were telling him, I'm assuming that you were saying stuff, right, in your live. So I don't know if that's why he came to your live. I don't know because I haven't watched your live. But I saw that part. And when I saw that part, I was just like, okay, here we go again. It was just the carrying the back and forth. And I just was like, Lord, I hope nothing starts up from over that. So that was so when I joined in on today's live right here with D, that's when I came in on you guys talking about the live. So I assumed that you guys were talking about that live. I wasn't talking about the live that I was on with Jaffe. On that live, I was just I think I kind of voiced that I was tired of it. I gave my opinion on her, on the wife, on how, what the wife was saying on that live, what she was saying she was done with it. So I was trying to say, okay, if you done with it, let it be done today. I see obviously now it's not done, but I think moving forward, I think we can all see who, in my opinion, wants to keep carrying it. Because at the end of the day, if they're divorced, they're divorced. Like I haven't even really been following this like a lot. I've came on a couple people, panel and watched the live. I've commented a few times, but not nothing like when the whole drama was going on because I mean I'm over it. Like I'm sick of it. They're divorced. He sees his daughter. That was my main thing is I wanted him to see his daughter. She was a bitter woman. I still stand by that. She still has bitter tendencies. Nobody just changes overnight when it comes to that. So I hope she gets better with that. I hope they can co-parent. That was my main thing that I've always preached was that he was able to see his daughter. So I feel like the goal was met. He's able to see his daughter. We're not going to be able to change what anybody else thinks about him, what that side thinks about him. They're going to always think that way of him. And they're not going to be able to change people that support Robert at the end of the day. So I think people just need to, we're all grown and everybody has the choice of their opinion on what they want to believe, who they want to follow, who they want to support. And
Thank
everybody
you,
can agree to
Lupa.
disagree.
Thank you so much, baby. I love you too. Thank you
That,
so much. I
And
that's
just
I
it.
read your
just
That's it,
comment.
Denise.
Thank you.
and I just feel like it's just a bunch of drama back and forth is because I just feel like people want to tote the
Well,
drama.
what I got today from when I watched Jaffe live, this is what I got, and this is what brought tears to my eyes. When they was in Jaffe chat this morning, I don't know if Jaffe seen it, but they was practically telling Jaffe to go after D Ham, right?
Mhm.
Like
In
if
the
you
chat.
mean in a bad way, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
They
That's
was
what
like,
I was saying,
they
Speed.
was
That
like,
yeah.
they said that, yeah, uh, D Ham need a man to come for him, right? And that shit really broke
Oh.
my heart. That's why I just shared a tear on my platform. because that was wrong, for them to do that. But on the other flip side, Ham never said anything about Jaffe this morning. Somebody only came in the chat this morning and was naming people who was live. So Ham did read the chat and say, "Oh, Jaffe live." I think what's calling had just got off live. I forgot her. Upper, and that was all. That's the only thing Ham said. He never
Right.
spoke anything about Jaffe. They was in them comments trying to make that man come after Ham. Okay, I seen it with my own eyes, and I also got a screenshot it. Every woman that was in them comments trying to make Jaffe come after Ham. I seen it with my own eyes, and this is what I always go back and say: if you sit back and watch stuff and don't interact, you will see more things, and you will see the snakes for who they are. Amen.
Well, let me, Ms. D, let me say this, because at the end of the day, I got much respect for Jaffe. Jaffe seen that video a certain way, and the people for whatever reason want me and Jaffe to beef. I'm not gonna beef with Jaffe, man. I'm not.
Because people think that you have to beef if you don't agree, and I'm just confused
we ain't
about
gotta
why
agree.
people believe that.
Yeah,
People
we ain't gotta
believe
agree
that you
about it
have to
all.
beef. That's ridiculous.
But I see some of what Jaffe's. I see some of the
childish.
things that Jaffe is saying, and I've heard Jaffe. Me and him talked on the back end one time, so I know where Jaffe coming from. But see, that's the part that people ain't gonna be honest about. You know what I'm saying? If you speak to Jaffe on the back end, and you really get a full understanding of how Jaffe feel, you can respect his feelings. But that don't mean you got to agree with everything he's saying or how it's being played out. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to fight with Jaffe because him and LaTruth don't get along.
Right. And
I'm not
D
about to beef with
Ham,
that
that's
brother.
what I heard when, like I said, I won't on his live, but for like 5 minutes. But I heard a part when they were telling him what you were saying. And what I heard from him, now there may have been things said after, I don't know. I was on there for about maybe 5 to maybe possibly 10 minutes. Is basically he was saying he had no problem with you. He basically was saying, if even though you don't agree, that doesn't mean anything. If two people don't agree with on a subject, that doesn't mean that they're beefing at the end of the day. And people just assume that, okay, if I support this person or if I support this side, I better not hear you say anything about this side, because then that means that you beefing with me and you don't support this side. You must be on the other side. That's crazy.
Right.
Some people might just want to look at this situation and say, you know what? Nobody's perfect. Neither one of them are perfect. Neither side is perfect. So I'm going to
Right,
call this side out if I don't agree with this, and I'm going to call this side out, because everybody's
right,
grown and everybody's entitled to their own opinion. And who's for
right,
one person to say that this person's opinion is irrelevant?
right.
What I'm telling y'all have to consider the source. When Amora went live last night, she presented that dump truck so horrible that he lied and he lied and he lied. But we all came to find out it could have been very innocent had they not went behind him and did what they did. But because they did what they did, that business owner is now feeling the sting of what LaTruth did. But they were more upset because now I'm bringing the hypocrisy of these women to the forefront. And I'm questioning you. If you upset about a dump truck, then how are y'all okay with being a beehive when you stole it from Bayhive? See, because what they doing is more criminal than anything he just did. So we have to keep it a buck. And so what they wanted Jaffe to do was come and challenge me on it. But me and Jaffe I ain't beefing with him. I ain't beefing. Is that gonna be good content for everybody that me and Jaffe go at it? Maybe so. But I'm not about to beef with Jaffe.
Ham, may I say something about that?
Facts.
I don't think it was coming from the bees. A lot of that stuff this morning, because that was in Jaffe's chat. That was some other people that really I don't even see in our chats a lot that were trying to cause that. And so what was happening when we were talking earlier about people were coming to your chat with other motives. You had multiple things working against you already when they were coming into the chat. You were addressing the Beehive thing. Then you had people in Joffy's chat causing a stir. Then you had a post made from another content creator that some people were upset and questioning. And so that was another topic that started it. It really started from, and you addressed it. You said, no, that's not true. It started from there. And then the other conversation started, but a lot of people were already kind of upset bringing that to your live. And then the key part came after. It was like those things happening all at the same time at the end. And when Joffy came up, he was trying to explain his point of view on one thing, but then that led into a whole conversation
Did
backwards to the other live.
Because people still felt like, thank you. Is that open book?
Yes, open book.
Because people still felt like they had unresolved things to say to Joffy, straight to him, and without saying it behind his back or keeping it within. So they felt like, hey, let's talk about what happened with the live. And I think because a lot of Joffy's the way that he's now look at things about the truth is from that lens. So oftentimes you got to let people get it out their system. Now, whatever happened with Joffy and LaTruth, y'all, Joffy did not say nothing. He kept it within for a while. I didn't even know not too much about what it really was. So whatever brought him back, and now he's speaking up. He's now trying to release it. And Miss White and them held him to it today. They held him to it. He said, he stood there right there in the midst of it and took it. That's all you can do, because you can't change nobody's mind.
DM, can we be clear though?
Go ahead.
I came up speaking on the business part about how a business are supposed to seize on any opportunity. And Joffy turned it to the other part. Because I didn't mention any of that at all. But once he brought it up, then I didn't mind engaging. Yeah. I didn't have a problem with it at all. So I wanted to be clear on that, because I didn't come in and change any subjects or conversations or any of that. Now, once he brought it up, I was happy to engage, because my point was, he said we were fanned out. And I was just simply saying to him, like, Joffy, I supported you. Like, I supported you. I wasn't fanned out.
Yeah. That word is it can be very hard to
triggering. It's triggering. Yeah.
Because Ms. White, I'm gonna tell y'all, open book. The truth, when that owner of that trucking company now had to wake up with his wife and get the bad publicity that they've gotten, it can you looking at what now, you looking at why did the truth do that? Why he go up in front of that truck and do that. But he was doing content, and at the end of the day, I think that you can look at it as false advertisement or anything, but he was just doing content. Them women is the one that went behind his back and made that thing a hot mess. But that man was aware that man walked around his truck. He was aware of that. He just didn't know what came with it. So I think Miss White and everybody in the Joffy right now, the lens he look at the truth in, he's questioning everything about it. That's a given. If you watch this live until today, Joffy's questioning everything about the truth. So
right,
he's very critical of the brother. So it is what it is. Like, y'all, we just got to be grown enough to understand that. But that don't mean that he's completely 100% right on how he feel completely. I feel like, just like Ms. White said, had nobody made those crazy calls, that could have been great publicity for that truck.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And that's my whole reason for coming up, was to speak on the truck. And then, when Joffy said what he said, I said, well, you have to be honest with yourself. The reason you feel like it was bad, because the place that you're in with LaTruth right now, it has nothing to do with whether it was wrong or right for Joffy. It's just, like you said, it's how he feeling about the brother right now. It wasn't about Robert so much being wrong. everything he do is going to be wrong to Joffrey right now because he's feeling a way about him.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, and Miss White, you just said it. And I'm gonna let y'all have it
The
again.
conversation back.
I can't watch Brianna for 2 minutes because it you know what I mean? Everything she do just irks me, right? So I'm like, I can't watch her long. I can't be stalking her pages and looking at things she do because then I'm gonna have an opinion about it. So I have to
Right.
detach myself from her and know that she's gonna be on social media whether I like it or not. So we have to learn how to detach from the people we don't want to. We really taking the negative away from everything they do. We got to detach away from it so that you don't feel that way every time you see them, or
Right.
you can
Well, I
put your
want to
attention
say a
somewhere
while
and
ago
focus
what Miss
elsewhere.
White said. I agree with Miss White, and I'm not saying that I don't like Jaffe or I don't fuck with Jaffe, but I agree with Miss White just said. I mean,
Yeah, it's personal for him.
I mean,
It's,
I even
it's
yeah,
told
personal.
Joffrey, I even told Joffrey,
yeah.
I said, I still hold your membership to this day. But I'm smart enough and I'm, experienced enough to know what it is. Like I told him I didn't appreciate it and he can't deny it because of not what he did, but how he did it after it was supposedly already settled months ago. You
Right.
know? And until he get over his unresolved issues that he has, he's gonna always feel that way.
Oh
And I'm gonna
yeah.
still have my membership
Yeah.
with
Oh
Joffrey.
yeah.
I
Oh
Like
yeah.
mean, it is what it is.
G-Ham just said, you can't stop people from how they feel. That's just how they feel.
Right,
You
right.
gotta let 'em, it seems like it's
Yeah.
crazy, y'all.
It's
And I was
personal,
just saying
and
to him, be honest about your feelings. Don't make up, don't hate everything the man do. Just be honest. You're not feeling him. Like
And you know
you're
what? And
not.
you're right, Mr. White. I agree with you on that too, because and why I do agree with you on that, and I'm glad you said it. Let's make a good point. Because I was just saying this a couple of days on my live. You can make your own self bitter with someone else's situation that's really not your situation. I feel like if you do dislike someone, um, even not even on social media, if you dislike what someone doing or saying, you feel like you can't get through to them. You have talked about it, whatever. I feel like leave it to God, let it go, because if you don't let it go, it becomes now you're very bitter, right?
Yeah.
So you actually wake up every day with hate in your heart towards someone you actually really doesn't know, but you're not seeing that from the clear point of view. You only looking at it on the evil side because you really
Mm-hmm.
image of this person and you does not like this person. And then the more you have negative activity in the spotlight with you, meaning people in your comments, in your inbox, texting you saying evil things. I'm just using all this stuff as an example because I'm not saying it's happening. It
Right.
makes you even bitter more towards a person.
You're right.
right.
And it just harbors a feeling inside you that you can't let go. But I don't even think Joffrey was really upset with what I was saying because he laughed and he was like, I got to use that one when I gave him the even trade, no swap, no swindle. So if he was really pissed and felt away, he wouldn't have chuckled that up. He would have, you know, he
He
would have
was
been
at one
hot.
point. He
He's
was up
whole.
at one point. He
He's
was.
saying go ahead. Go ahead. Open. But I'm sorry.
No, I was saying he was at one point because he was trying to. You could sense he was getting angry again because it was like people were over talking. He was like, you could sense it was going back to the last live at one point during that conversation. And sometimes that could be looked at as gaslighting if we know we're saying certain things that could bring back a certain emotion or feeling.
Mhm.
And so we just have to be careful because certain people are still healing from certain things. And to say certain things, it may not have been intentional, but it could have caused a trigger. And he may have
Mhm.
gone back into that particular moment for a second. And when you have multiple people coming up against you, that
Yeah.
is hard.
He was
That's
sent. He
hard.
was in the fire.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to be able to, hold your emotions. You don't want to say anything out of place, things of that sort. And I
Yeah.
mean, people will turn on you. I mean, Easter is approaching. The same
I.
people who
I.
were hollering Hosanna, Hosanna were
Right.
hollering crucify him
That's true.
the next moment. And we're seeing
That's
this in
true.
real action. There were people that were rocking with Jaffe, that were supporters, and because he disagrees with a situation, they have now turned on him. Okay, it's happened with Jeannie, and yeah, I don't agree with everything she's doing, but just see this in real action. People can be rocking with you one day and will say crucify that person the next day.
And I
That's what
always say that. Don't I always say it on my platform? Y'all know I always say that
they
because
will. We're
look how
human.
many people that I thought was rocking with me, and they left me when all that other stuff went on, and I ain't having to do with it. But I never mentioned it, did I, y'all? I let it
Yeah.
go
Yeah, we just
because
have to let it go.
that's the way the
I,
game is.
I just want to say this for everybody, wishing everybody well, all that. But I see that everybody ain't gonna like everybody, you know what I'm saying? And as adults, a lot of what we see now, a lot of people don't take accountability, and this is why their behavior continue, because to talk about this man and what he's doing, it's like it's irrelevant, and then it's just still making lives and still having hatred in your heart for somebody you don't know. Leave that man alone. Let him do what he's been doing. And even last night when I was on Shade Reactions Live, the same, it's just sad. Like, what are we doing? That's why I stopped going to a lot of panels, because I don't like the drama. And even on Miss D's panel, we have fun. We talk about topics. We laugh. And then when D Ham comes on, man, it's like a show up here, and it's fun. But that's why I never watched those people, because I seen the energy, how they really just hating people for no reason. And that's the sad part about this whole entire saga. The saga is over, and look what's happening.
That's what I thought, but people
Look at
ain't
the
letting it go.
energy.
They
Look at
they
the
ain't gonna let it
same
go.
energy. The
Uh-uh.
same
They're not
energy.
allowing it. They're not allowing it to be. But I
Yes.
wanted to say this too, Dham, before I forget about the triggers. Like certain things you can say to
Too
people can be
much.
triggering.
Yeah.
And we have to understand that, know and respect that as well. We did
Right.
have one lady on the
Yeah.
platform who was just relentless. She won't letting up. Period.
Uh-uh.
She said what
Uh-uh.
she had to say, to the point where I had to one time say, "Okay, let them speak." But
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say is, although sometimes things can be triggering, he also
Mhm.
understands that he walked into a room full of Robert supporters. So I
Yeah.
think Joffrey was prepared because he gave just as much as he took. He didn't back
Look,
down
look,
And,
look.
at all.
and I
You
love,
telling the truth.
I really love Jaffe, because he's always been respectful. He has even let other people on there, and I ain't gonna take nothing back from him. He's a good dude. It's just that whatever situation he had with that person is that person, but that's not gonna make me stop not liking him. But grown men got to take care of grown men things. You feel me?
Right.
Like grown
And
women got to take care of grown women things. So
D, you
I'm still gonna be supportive if I had to be. Like I said, when that live happened, it really hurt me, and it really, like, I had to just get off of there, because I was like, I've never seen him like that, and to see two men engaging like that was a lot. That's why I said, "Oh, let me chill." But that doesn't mean that I still don't like Jaffe. I might not like what was presented there, but I still rock with him. That's all I have to say with him when it comes to Jaffe. And all of y'all too. I ain't gonna stop not liking y'all. Y'all ain't did nothing to me. I feel like even if
And people
I
gotta
don't know
understand
something,
one thing too. Stop disliking someone because
right?
someone else don't like them. Be
Exactly.
yourself. Have a
Yeah,
mind of yourself. Okay?
that's it.
Because this is not first and fifth grade no more. We are all
Right.
grown and graduated from high
Grown,
school.
grown.
You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? Because another person don't fuck with another content creator, that don't mean you don't have to. And I always say this.
exactly.
I
Exactly.
cannot tell my people where to go. They go where the hell they want to go.
that's right.
You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? I cannot
Right.
tell nobody where to go. You feel me? That's me. And
Yeah.
I said that from day one, and I'm going to stand 10 toes down on it. But I
Yeah.
got rules when it comes to my platform. You're not going to
Yeah.
come over here and talk about another content creator. Okay? You're not going to do it. If you don't like them,
Right.
I think you need to go over there and tell them how you feel about them and all of that. And it's okay if you
Yeah.
don't like them. I respect that
Right.
you don't like them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I respect all things.
Amen.
But just be respectful to me. You're not gonna disrespect nobody in my chat. You're not gonna disrespect nobody on my platform. If you want to come up here and join the conversation, I always say that's fine with me too. You feel me? I
Yeah.
don't mind any of that. But you're not
Right.
gonna come up here and disrespect nobody on my platform. I don't care who on my
Exactly.
platform. And
Yeah.
you're not gonna come up here and think you're gonna say, oh, well, I don't like you any fucking way. No, you ain't doing that shit on my platform. If you don't like them, then
Exactly.
you're gonna go on somebody else's platform.
Mhm.
Maybe another content creator, they may like that kind of beef. I don't like that kind of beef. That kind of beef messes up my energy and it takes me somewhere else. And
Right.
I don't like being in that place. So I always, I tell my moms if they drop any content creator's name in my chat, you ain't got to question nothing. You delete it out my chat because I'm not doing none of that over here.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's been very peaceful over here. I gotta say that. I've been at peace when I come over here. So that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
well, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all the problem is accountability, right?
Miss
I
D
think
do
a lot of
apologize.
people want to be the person that brings the truth to some type of accountability, and I
Right.
think they're trying to get Jaffe to be that man.
Right.
Hold him accountable. Hold him accountable. But what we just discovered that it became wrong after the phone call, and the fact that I'm showing them the hypocrisy in their brand that they're rocking.
Right.
So when you can't be this angry at Robert when you're over here got a plank in your eye, and I
Right.
mean, you understand?
That
So
part.
I'm
Yeah.
calling it all out. So when
Yeah.
y'all see D Ham, I went ham today because I called it out. Now them women were mad. They probably was over there busting and discussing in Jaffe's live and they go after D Ham. But at the end of the day, you can't dispute what I put out. I'm not trying to be um trying to just be evil intentions with what I say and do. I'm not trying to tear that girl down, but I am letting her know. Look, you could be sued for this. You sitting
Right.
over here created a whole group with this stuff, and y'all selling paraphernalia and memorabilia with this stuff. So I'm trying to get that understood. So what we're doing is we're mad about Latrue standing in front of a truck you want Jaffe to hold him accountable for, but y'all don't want to be held accountable for the things you do. This is the hypocrisy. So we
Yeah.
got to understand, y'all, that the saga is over. If we what this is showing me is that nobody is willing to pat themselves on the back for doing a job well done and vindicating
Yeah.
Latrue, making sure that he didn't go down as an abuser, making sure he got his joint custody rights with his child, and making sure you seen him through to a divorce. If anything, y'all should be applauding yourself. This is
Mhm.
nothing but gaslighting because they know everything they do is crooked.
Right.
Why do
And
we have
also,
to defend what we do? Robert doing at this point in time, he's got everything he wanted.
But
Two things, Dham. Two
wait
things.
a minute.
Jaffe will never be able to hold Robert accountable. After a man has been disrespected, cursed, and belittled by another man, there's nothing
Exactly.
another man will ever be able to tell him. So you know that as a man, you probably could hold him accountable for some stuff because you've always respected him as a man. You might not agree with everything he does, but you've always respected him as a man. So that right there, that'll never happen. As
Well,
far as
I'm just absolutely Miss White. Thank you. Hey,
And
Big
as
Cheese,
far
and
as
is
to be
Big
being able
Cheese
to
up
honest,
here?
everybody's been really quiet. It hasn't really been a lot of stuff. Well, I can say that about Miss D Live. We've been talking about other topics. It
yeah,
just seems like
over here
they
it's
don't
quiet.
want to let go. They don't want to let go nothing because it's about a coin. It's about a coin and no views, no receipts. It's just downright evil
They
testament with them,
they
and they're
have a
going to
hatred.
continue. That's it. And everybody's been cool and calm. I don't know. I haven't seen any extra drama. You know what I'm saying? I haven't. Now that little bit of
Well, I
drama
think
that
it
they
all got
caused
started back. I
gonna
think it got
continue.
started back up when the divorce started. When the divorce was over, that's
Yeah.
when it got started back up. And then on top of that, the truck just spread this shit out of control again.
Oh my God. It's too
But
much.
D, you had to
Oh,
come over. You had to come home and start your panel up, right? But
yeah.
after you left to come get your panel together, Joffy had a transparent moment, right, DM?
I agree.
And he shared that it really had nothing to do with the saga. Why he was upset with
Really?
Robert. It had nothing to do with the saga. He went into a little bit of detail, but not a lot. So now I have a different view on where he stands with him. So everything out of that live didn't come out bad.
It
Well, you
really
know what?
did,
You know
y'all.
what? I'm glad you said that because I had a feeling that this was a little more personal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
He
It was.
he feels like Latruth has some bad ways about him just as well as Brianna. Now, if you notice, Joffrey went hard on Brianna and all the stuff she did. He went hard on her, but now he's taking that same approach when it comes to the things he's seeing in Latruth. And we may not like it, y'all, but I would never come and crap on the brother. But at the end of the day, you gonna see some things you don't like. You know, it's just like I'm sure that the Beehive see some things they don't like about Brianna, but they're not gonna come forward and say it. Like Ms. White said, they're not gonna publicly make it known. You know, so we got to understand that. So I regardless of what his intentions are at this point, a lot of this Latruth side is not willing to sit by and allow the dragging of the man because you're on our side. So we ain't gonna allow it. So at the end of the day, I wish Joffrey nothing but the best. And outside of this saga, Joffrey a cool dude. I wouldn't
Yeah, he
mind doing
did.
anything with the brother. I mean, outside of the saga, we he don't claim the saga no more. Is what he say. But I'm thinking we ending it because we accomplished some things. But boy, oh boy, was I wrong? Was I wrong?
Like it seems like with the divorce, it's just even extra. Pow pow. Like, come on. Oh my God. These people too grown for all of this. Too grown.
It's
It's sad.
sad to say the least,
It is
Sister
sad.
Lisa, because a lot of these people, we just really the difference between them and us is we got a difference of opinion and we got a different way of how we move. That's it. It ain't like I
Yeah.
got hate or animosity in my heart for nobody. I don't.
When I
They can.
grow up, I want to be just like that side because the way they acting, come on already. Y'all too grown for that. Like, oh my God. It's disgusting. It really is. Get up in the morning, worrying about what that man is doing. Good gracious.
All I'm
Yeah,
saying is we
yeah.
got to do better and
We got
come
to
together.
shut that down. Get some gag orders, something.
And
Something
I'ma
you need to
still
do with
say
this lady. Something needs to
that
be done to
business
her. For
that
real, for
business
real.
missed a big opportunity to get free publicity and advertisement. Now,
Yes.
DM, you were saying bad publicity on the business. What happened? What was the bad publicity on the business?
Yeah. Can y'all hear
I
me?
Or was you
guess
just
without
making a
that man
generalized
knowing
statement?
that.
He didn't
Without
hear
that.
you, Ms. White. You gotta
Say, Miss
repeat it. He
White.
didn't hear you.
When you were saying bad publicity on the business, what was the bad publicity, or was it just a generalized statement? Because
That was is what made it bad was the bees because you got to think about it. That man, by the time Amor called him, quite a few people called him and did the same exact thing. So by the time her call came through, now his brother was like, "What is really going on? Like, what y'all are calling me? Nobody's really interested in the truck. So what are you doing? What are we doing?" So you got to think if this man this is his business, his wife's business, and he got kids that's tied to this
Mhm.
business. Now, the business is now being drugged for the wrong reasons, as far as tying Robert to it from in a negative light,
Oh,
and that's
so
what they're
so
doing. So that to me
okay,
was the bad publicity.
being a tyrant to the business, more or less. Um,
Absolutely, like false advertisement or something like that, right? And now because this brother got a whole hate group following him,
Yeah.
instead of that business really being promoted in a good light, it's now got it got this cloud of, why did this dude go do this in front of our company? Something that we worked hard to get. So it become that. But that's why they told him that, hey, please just take the video down. Somebody probably got to him and said, hey, just take it down. But at the end of the day, it could have been great publicity had not those phone calls
yeah,
came
yeah.
in the way they did.
And
But
the way it came
what
into
could
him,
be done to that lady that she's making those calls like that?
nothing.
'Cause that's crazy. That's crazy right there.
Well, it's something that can be done, but yeah.
That is.
Joanne, I don't love it.
I wouldn't
I'm
want nobody doing that to my business. I don't care nothing. I
I'm
would do something
I'm
about
on
that.
Miss
What
D's
Joanne say,
platform.
D-Ham?
She said I've been live 5 times a day. I must love the sock.
Well,
But
D-Ham
see,
always grace my panel. Always.
I'm on Miss D's panel. I went live twice though, because I had to get that on off me, y'all. I mean, I'm like, let me go ahead and do what I got to do. So I hope y'all enjoyed that live. I hate
D-Ham funny.
I hate it. I hate it came to the I really don't hate it. I think Joffrey, man, you know what? It was necessary that I haven't spoke to Joffrey since that day he went live. I haven't, and I didn't want any bad blood between us. I really didn't, man. I went on his. He allowed me up on his panel that day he went live, and I went up there and I didn't know how to address it because the tensions were so already through the roof, and
hmm
all I wanted to do was get it calm the waters. And I said, well, what if it's about the child? If his brother, you saying the brother don't, he's delaying the opportunity to see his child and all this, that, and third. I said, then this should be about the child. Instead of ridiculing him, let's let this be. Why is the only person that's really suffering is the child?
Yeah.
And I think a
You're
lot of us
right.
lose sight of that. We're gonna ridicule, we're gonna criticize, ostracize somebody, but what is anybody thinking about the child? And this is what I don't think that Amornum is thinking about the child. You can't go after that baby's father without making it bad for her.
And that's
Yeah.
what I said this morning before you came to my live. I said, well, how do they really love Amora? Is they doing this to her father?
Right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
How?
Thank you,
How
Miss
in the
D.
world do they love Brianna
Yes.
or Amora
And
if
you
they
messed
doing this to to this girl baby father?
Right.
And I
yes,
know
D,
that
you
part.
can't stop it, but
Right.
being that you can't stop it, it's no way I can sit out here and keep being friends with these people. And you doing this to my daughter's father.
your
Yep.
key
That
word, D,
we
was
said
if.
that. We said that, Miss D. We have said that so many times. We said
I
that.
will cut them all off. I will cut them off. I wouldn't have a
Yep.
party with them. I wouldn't say nothing to them no more. I will move on from them. It's
Yep.
no way you're going to do this to my daughter's father. I don't care if we not together, no matter what we went through. Yes, I'm going to take accountability. I was wrong. I brought it to social media. I shouldn't have did it. It's over now. We divorced
Yes.
now. I'm
Yes.
trying to co-parent with him. I'm not going to keep letting y'all do what y'all doing to my daughter father. If he
That's
lose what
it.
he got, how is he going to help me with my child? But y'all
Mhm.
sitting here doing evil things behind the scene to my kid's father. Now,
Yep.
absolutely, she might can't stop him, but she can stop being in communication and being
There
friends with
you
these
go.
bad people.
That part. That part. And
There you go.
I've been saying that since. I said, how is it that you still allowing somebody to they still disrespecting your child because you over there communicating. So what's she gonna do? She gonna put more of salt on the wound because she don't care. But she
What
wants to be part of these people. She want to
what
be a
she don't
part of them.
understand is that she has to give her baby something to look up to in her
Yeah,
father, not something
right,
to look down to. That's the part that she don't understand. And when
right,
you have kids, and they can even be a bad parent, but you don't ever shine the light on that bad stuff.
right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't cover up for them and all of that, but you don't illuminate it either. D, when you
Listen.
said the word if, that's the catch. If they cared. Because you know that old saying, if was a fifth, we'd all be effed up. And that's their thing.
Girl, now y'all preaching now. Y'all preaching now.
Like, it's
And
no
that
way I'm gonna let somebody keep doing that to my kid's father. Because if something go wrong with him, you're taking from my child.
And it's
yep.
amazing how some mothers have been. I mean, I was just sitting up thinking about one of my girlfriends before she died. She made that man look good. You know what I'm saying? She made.
Probably won't
I
worth
bet
a
her
hill of
daughter.
beans.
I bet her daughter see that her mama was played a major part in her life, you know, because she was the only child. But she made that man look good. Some of these women out here make their daddies look good, and that's a real woman right there. And I pray that we get more women like that out here because we need more women like that make these
That's
men
right.
look good. You know, you put your feelings aside and you make that man look good because that's a different type of love she got than what you got. She don't love her dad the same way you love him. They love him. They coming from two different. She looking at him like a superhero. You looking at him
That
as your lover.
They might not be worth a hill of beans, but you want to present something to your child. It's like believing in Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny. You want to give them something to look
Yeah,
forward to believe in. You know, man, you
Right.
take that
right,
away from kids. You don't
right.
understand, man. They don't. I have grown children, so I'm speaking from experience, like from knowledge. And there's nothing worse than having a little girl. There's nothing worse than a little girl with daddy issues.
Come on now.
Nothing like it.
Come
I
on now.
have one. I have one with daddy issues. And
And that's
I
that.
learned the hard way. I learned the hard way. So now I have a chance to make it up with raising my grandchildren. And their parents ain't crap. You hear? Because if they was, I wouldn't have them. But I don't let them know that. Now they may
And
grow
see,
older and
what
start
they
to
gonna
feel
do?
a
They
certain kind of way.
gaslight. When Brianna don't want to be bothered with him no more, Miss White, is what they'll do. Well, that's not right. We stood in the fire for her, and now she wants to stop talking about Robert and doing things to Robert. But Brianna, you got to understand, baby, they're gonna gaslight you and say stuff like that.
Mhm.
Whatever that they want to come out with against you now, let them do it. Let them do it. You're divorced. You're divorced already, baby. If they want to spill any beans about what you said and what you did in the back end, this is your chance right now. And I'm speaking from the heart right now. This is your chance right now, sister girl, to let them do it so you can walk in peace and live a happy life and
Yeah,
stick down to the thing
Yeah.
about your
Amen.
journey. What you want to do
Amen.
now with
yeah.
your children, with yourself. If you want to heal for another relationship, God is giving you this right now as we speak today to let them enemies of yours go and let
Go.
them bring out
Yeah.
whatever you said or did on a public platform. Share it now, baby. It ain't too late. It's over. You're divorced. Okay? So whatever they bring out what you did and what you said, it ain't gonna matter. But what is gonna matter if you sit here and let them still target your daughter's father?
Yes. Yeah. Say, Miss D.
That's right, D, because you know what? Brianna don't have daddy issues. She's had her daddy. Good or bad, she's had him.
That's right.
Whether he been good or bad. So
Mhm.
she doesn't know the effect that it has. Oh my gosh, she doesn't know.
Even
And
even
somebody need
I
to
can
snatch
say
it
this,
up.
even during the hardest storm, and we as I'm gonna go there as DV women survivors, even as hard as that was, I never said anything to my kids about that until later as they got older.
Got
But
older.
kids don't understand when mommy's wiping her tears. Kids don't understand when you got a black eye. They don't know what that is, especially when they little. So if we could do that, as women can do that, and not speak on those abusers, Brianna, you have a chance. You have a chance to turn it around for the better. Because they don't mean you no good, sweetheart. They really don't. They don't.
I'm
They
telling you,
don't.
let them spill the beans, baby. It's
Well,
over. Let them spill
Yeah.
all the beans they want to
that
spill at you. This is what God wants you now. God wants you to
yep.
clear your heart, honey. He wants you to clear your
Child.
heart. your
Yep.
mind,
Time.
your soul,
Time.
everything. God
Yeah.
wants you to let all
Come
this go.
on
I'm
now.
telling you, sweetheart, and I'm not saying from a bad place. I'm saying from a genuine heart.
Mm-hmm.
God wants you to let this stuff go, baby. Let it go.
Yeah.
Let them say whatever they want to say about you, what you gave them, what you said to them, what you told them to do. Let it go. Let them spill it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
After they
Yeah.
spill it, your soul is pure. It's over. It's done.
Yep.
Okay? It is done. Sit down and get your a new life upon you now. Think about what you want to do now. If you want to get married again, get in another relationship, whatever you're doing. Think about the future you want for your children. Go on and make your brand a bigger brand. Think about things like that. Leave them alone, baby. They're destroying your man now. I mean, your daughter father now. They're destroying
Yep.
him, baby.
Yep.
And if they destroy
Yep.
your baby father, baby, what you gonna have? You're not gonna have nothing because he's taking care of his daughter.
Right.
So let them
That's
say what they
right.
want to say. Because they're gaslight you. They're gaslight you. Oh, yeah, well, she told us to do this. How do you think we feel? We stood in the paint for her. Yeah, they did. Okay? They did. They might have
Mm-hmm.
did. But let it go. Let them say anything they want to say. Let them bring it to the forefront. Okay? Don't even give a damn. Let them do it. Because excuse me, you need to let this go past you now.
Yeah.
You're
Cause
right, D. And you
God.
know what? I would. She really don't even have to come to the forefront and tell anything. Just whatever
Mm-hmm.
they say, let them say it. You don't have to accept or deny it. Just let
Oh,
them
that's
say
Right.
what
what
I'm
they're gonna want
saying.
to say.
That's what I'm
Cut
saying.
And
She
them
don't gotta say
off.
nothing. Just let them say it. Cut them
yeah,
off. Cut them
Yeah.
off.
Cut them
They're
off.
her
evil.
Gotcha.
They're
Well,
not
at
your
the end of
friend.
the
They don't love you. They don't love your
her
daughter.
goal.
They don't
No.
love your other kids. They don't love nothing about you. This is all about a dime, baby. I want you to
Yeah.
Her
see this.
goal should
They
be
don't
to
love
help her
you.
baby smile about her daddy.
That's
That
right.
should be what
That's
she
right.
focused on.
And cause she's
Help her baby
smiling
smile
already.
when it comes to her
Mhm.
daddy.
and at
Just
the end of the day,
nothing is
y'all.
good gonna come onto you
Yeah.
until you denounce, let it go. Ask God to clean slate, move you because your actions and where you at is daunting, is dark, and God is not pleased with that at all. So over here, we don't speak hate, we speak love because you still are a daughter. You could be a daughter of ours, a niece of ours. This is how we look at you because we only reason why we got involved because of your behavior, not because we hate you. No, ain't no hate is a hard word. I can't hate nobody. I don't feel that energy. And give your kids a better quality of life because if you move out these people out your way, listen, your life will open
And
them doors.
I know that.
Come
And
on,
I'm not
honey.
going to say this because I don't know, so I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to say, um, I know Brianna probably do know what happened with the truck with Robert, but this right here, Brianna, should be a breaking point for you to leave them the fuck alone. For real, for real. Okay? What they did to your daughter's father when it came to this truck, this should be an opening eye for you to leave them people alone. Cut ties. Okay? Whoever want to leave your chat and don't want to support you no more, let them go. Because you might got something to do it. Because they're coming like that. You feel me? But the ones that two was rocking with you, they're gonna stay with you, baby. The fake gonna fold, the real gonna stay. I'm telling you. Because I know what they did to Robert, no matter if it was a skit or not. I don't care. It was wrong. It was wrong. And this should be an eye opening for you because I'm quite sure you know about it. But what I'm saying to you, I'm not going to ever say you was involved in it because I don't believe you was involved in it. But I do think you do know because this is social media. But what I'm saying to you, you need to leave them alone after this because there's
Yeah.
no telling what they will do to your baby father next when it comes to making this man look bad like they always do. Maybe lose his platform. Look like they got this businessman over here not liking Robert. Robert didn't really mean no harm, I believe, in my heart for what he did about the
Mhm.
dump truck. But all this shit got spent out of control over because they don't like your baby father. Now, this should show you, Brianna, that they really does not care anything about your baby father, about you, or your kids. Because if they cared about your kids, they would not be still after your baby father the way they after your baby father, trying to tarnish this
Exactly.
man and tear this
Exactly.
man down.
Yep.
They
It.
all
Right.
on his
That's it
pages.
right
And
there.
let me say this, man. If we gonna be honest, if we gonna be truthful about
Well, I'm trying to
how,
be true for
yeah,
DL.
yeah, yeah. I know what Miss D, you just spoke a powerful word. If we gonna stop, if we want this to end, we gotta stop following what we don't like. If you don't
Yeah.
like Robert, don't
That.
follow Robert. If you don't like Brianna, don't follow Brianna. But if you don't
That's
mind
true.
Robert's content, you can't laugh and see the innocence in his ability
Yes.
to create the content, whether it's true or false, then you're gonna always find a reason to try to go behind it and make something uh uh play it down to something that you want it to be. So I made a conscious decision. I'm not about to follow Brianna. I'm not doing it.
Well, I haven't
Now
been following her,
now they
so
they are divorced. I'm done with
nobody
it.
gonna tell me
It's
that.
not everything she do. It irks my nerves. I don't have time to
Yeah.
be looking at her shaking her booty and all. It just irks me.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna do it.
Well, you know what,
I
DM?
think I don't think everybody follows her because I don't. I surely don't because I
It's
just
just
No.
don't like her
mal-
behavior. I
it's
don't
just
like her
maliciousness.
behavior. Don't like her behavior. Ain't no sense of me watching somebody that's really doing this thing bodily harm to her child's father.
And
That's
I
not
believe
nice.
right now, this stuff can clear up if she
Yeah,
stop messing with these people. Just leave these
exactly.
people alone. You
Yeah.
Right.
already divorced. It's over. It's done with. You went your way. He went his way. But at the same time, you still have to co-parent with your baby father. Even though if you dislike this man the rest of your life, you still have to co-parent. And that's
That's
what you
right.
want. You don't want every time, Robert go live with his baby girl, they're after him. Once you stop communicating with these people, whoever you communicating with, this will die down because they will see now that you don't like what they are doing and what they are saying. But
Right.
long as you communicate with evil, malicious people, they're gonna always think you agree with everything that they're saying and they are doing. That's how
Yeah.
they roll.
Facts, D.
That's why
Facts.
everything is the way it is because she don't want to fall back. That's what's going on.
Well,
Because without them, all right, say she do that, she probably have more better peace, and we know that. But the more she keep feeding them crumbs, she's responsible for all the behavior.
well, you
Well,
you
we
got
I'm
can't
with
say
She's
you,
she's
still
D.
in
responsible.
communication. She's still communicating with these people.
I'm
She
with
not
Well,
you,
we
D.
can't, well, we can't say she's responsible because we is not responsible for
yeah.
no one's actions when it comes to their actions. We don't
No.
have no control over nobody's action. But what I will say, uh, she still know what they doing to
Of
this man.
course, she knows. She knows.
Okay, she
100%.
knows. And when she in communication with these people, knowing what these people is doing to her daughter father,
yeah.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. Okay,
And
when it comes
that's
to
what
that.
I'm saying as a safety measure with what in this world is going on. These people are crazy out here. And you need to be protecting your baby father with your child. You really need to be doing that. Because what you're doing is gonna listen. She gonna sit down. Watch. She's gonna sit down. It might be too late though. She gonna
And
sit down.
yeah, once she cut them off, yeah, they might, start going live and say stuff. Let them say it.
Yeah.
This is what. See, I always say this. You never give a motherfucker so much power over
Yeah.
your life into where that you are scared to let that motherfucker go
Right.
because you scared they're gonna
Yeah.
air your dirty laundry. When you
Yeah.
start feeling like
Yeah.
that, baby, the devil done wrote you. So then what you gotta
Yeah.
do, you gotta get on your knees, you gotta pray to God and tell God, God, let him reveal it all, God, because I'm tired. Let him
Yeah.
reveal it all, God. I'm tired. I surrender to you, God. Let him tell it.
Yeah.
I want to be in a peaceful place, God. I want to do better things with my life, God. I want to move on, God. I want to put my kids in a better place, God. Surrender.
Yep.
Give it to God and surrender. And you tell God, God, let them spill everything about me that they know about me, God. Let them get it off their heart. Let them say it because I want to be free now, God. I want you to free my heart, free my mind, free my soul, free my body, free everything. God, let them get it out. Once you give it to God and you pray on it and surrender to God, I can promise you they'll flee. Let them say what they gotta say.
Yeah.
Right.
That's it. That's it.
And that's it, D. We gotta
All
get
right
to
now,
we
Preach it,
gotta
D.
get to a
Preach
place.
it, D.
prophetess,
Yeah, we gotta get to a
prophetess.
place
Come
where
on, Miss
this brother
D.
is free and
Do that.
free of this scrutiny that they're willing to
Yeah,
do.
it got
What
to
he
stop.
proved
It has to
is
end.
that they're willing to stalk him and do whatever backhand backhand work that they're gonna do, and that's what that proves. They're gonna do whatever move he make. They're stalking his moves, and that's
That's
what it
it.
proves. So
And
LaTrue
that's
got he got
dangerous.
if
It's
anything he
dangerous.
exposed them for what they are, and he's gonna have
Yep.
to now move accordingly. And that's all I'm
Mhm.
saying. Now,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
That's
I'm,
what we've been.
yeah,
We've
he
been
gonna have to move
speaking like
accordingly.
that.
Mhm.
I hate it for the business owner
Yeah.
and his wife and the
You have
children
to
that's
move
connected to
accordingly.
that business, but you see what they did.
Yeah.
Damn, they ain't really hurt that business. To be honest with you, if all she did was call and tell him that was up there, I mean, what did she do? Because in order for a dump truck company to get bad publicity, what you gonna say? That they didn't deliver it on time or pick it up on time? You can't hurt the trucks. I mean, what
Well,
what's happening?
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I think you're right. If anything, it still was publicity.
Yeah,
So
it's a dump truck company. I mean,
it
Yeah.
was
you
still
can't beat
publicity.
them up. I mean, you can't hurt them.
Hey y'all, now what happened with the people come on and say something? The people of the company,
I don't know.
dump truck company. Did y'all
I
see
think it's more or
anything?
less that she called and to make like Robert was a tyranny when it came to their business, that he was a bad person and he was promoting their business, and the man was more than likely like, well, I don't want that kind of person supporting my business. They need to take that down.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
just doing the
okay.
most.
So they
Doing the
just
most.
trying to, so they still trying to stop him from getting money in different places.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
Robert was doing content, and in the interim of him doing the content, the business would have got promotion or advertisement, but he didn't ask the company first, I'm assuming, because the man said he saw Robert out there, but he did not know what he was doing.
Right.
So
Right.
obviously he couldn't have even been posing a threat, because if you out walking around my property, I'm coming out to introduce myself and say, hey, what you doing out here, brother?
Right.
So
Right. 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 Right.
he
I
couldn't
wonder
have
why
been
Robert did that though with that man company.
content,
Yeah.
content.
You
But
know,
he
you
said that he was
gotta
the owner
entertain that.
though.
Yeah.
They said that he never said he owned it. He said, I take my social media money and turn it in different streams of content. I mean, different streams of revenue. So if you looking to buy a truck, then call this number, or some kind of way he worded it that you
Right.
would automatically
They
assume it
ate
was
it up.
his. But
And
I
they ate
think
it up.
that
Hmm.
the way it's been explained to me is that he never said it was his, but he left the illusion that you would think that it was his. But
Mm.
Right.
either way it go,
Got it.
if somebody needed a company, they would have called that number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I
Because
didn't
what you
see
gonna do?
nobody rent no dump truck. Dump truck, that's a good investment. I mean,
That's
like
what I'm
for
saying.
that's
You
a.
can't
I didn't see
hurt that
nobody
business.
renting it, and then you got still got to have CDLs to rent a dump truck.
What you
Like
gonna say?
I didn't see
not that
nobody
one.
rent that type of truck, and
No,
it
no,
was a
no.
good.
You don't have to have not that kind of truck.
Not that one. That was
It's a
I
truck
mean,
that they dump off at land
are you
sites
talking about to
or
drop it off?
yeah,
Ah,
a
okay.
dump. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the
one
way
of
he
A
those.
had
dump
that truck
truck.
sitting up
Yeah.
there, that was you can tell that man invested in that truck, and then plus he registered with Georgia T-Dot. So it's registered with the
Hmm.
state. So that man has invested good money into his trucks to be just renting them out like that. I don't think.
Yeah, he did that, but the guy is saying otherwise. Like he don't want that for
Yeah, because Robert
publicity
made his
around him. And I
illusion
don't
that it was
blame him
his
for that.
business, though. That's what he
Yeah.
messed up at.
Yeah. So that part, that man is right about that. And we would
Some
do the same thing, you know. So that's what he's saying on that business part. And I get him. Listen,
they
anybody
said
would be like that.
Joanne said that Robert wasn't angry about it this morning on the way
Right,
to
he
the
was
airport. He
laughing.
didn't say, he did say, don't call a business unless you need the service.
Yeah,
Cause
he
what
He
you
said.
was
He
gonna,
said
what
you
you
ain't gonna
gonna
laughing.
call,
do?
you ain't gonna
Robert
get me.
was dying
What
laughing.
you gonna
He was
do? Call a
laughing.
dump truck company and say, I'm not using your truck. How often do we need a dump truck? We're not contractors,
Not
you
unless
know?
we gutting something out and she rocking and gutting and or something like that. You
Right.
building a house or doing or
Unless you're a
adding on a room
contractor,
or
you
something.
They
you
probably
very
like,
seldom
yeah,
gonna
look
need
at
it.
him now. Look at him now. Look at him now. They act like little kids. What he
But I
tell
tell
you
you
think he
what,
can do?
it is a good investment because they
I think he should
750.
have
Yeah.
invested in that than the Jeep.
Right. Like,
They
come on.
750 to nine hundred
Oh my
dollars
God.
a drop.
You can't deal with them people. They don't deal with them.
Well,
The
Them people
elevator
evil.
just don't go up
I
at
got them
all.
mad at me now. I don't know what I did wrong, but I got them
DM, what
You
mad at
you
me.
did?
ain't
What you did, DM?
Who mad
I
What
at
don't
you,
know
you
what I
did?
DM?
did.
Who mad at
Yeah,
you?
I don't know.
Who
Like I
did that
said,
to my DM?
I
One thing
kind of,
about this saga, man, everybody get in trouble over here.
man, he gonna get in trouble.
DM, what they used to call you? What
I
Daryl? What
I don't know.
Daryl do?
Well, I
I
had to
What
beat
promise
him.
DM,
you,
Daryl
man. I
yeah.
do?
promise
Now,
you, man. Everybody get in trouble over here, man.
I had to
What
beat
now
his
you know
ass.
listen, DM,
Daryl
you gotta be
did?
like me. Hey, y'all, what I say? I said, DM, you better be like me. I always say, I don't give a fuck who don't like me, motherfucker. You know
Woo,
I'm
Miss
dead,
D,
DM.
Miss
I'm
D.
I
straightforward.
thought the saga was
Shit.
over with. To be honest with you, I
Miss
thought
D
folk
ain't
didn't care that much.
bad at it.
Why you
Yeah, I
saying
don't
that,
care. I don't
DM?
care. I just like to have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? I speak the truth. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Y'all,
I don't think you want-
man,
I just want
y'all be
I
making these
want
people
Brianna
go
to understand
crazy.
one thing. I want her to understand one thing. And I'm being real. If something kick off with her other baby father, they would drag him the same way they are dragging Robert. And you
Right,
don't want them. Okay? You don't want
right,
that. So at this point, you should see now these people's not really for you. Because if they was for you, they would have stopped this a long time ago. Okay,
yeah,
especially when the divorce was over. They continued to do it even when the divorce was final. Okay, it was over. So that shows you they're not for you. They don't love you. That shows you that these people are toxic ass,
people,
narcissistic, evil ass people in real life, has been hurt in real life, has
yeah,
drama in real life. So now this is what they're gonna continue to do. And I'm not
yeah,
saying you allowing them to do it because you don't have no control over what these people are doing. I do give you that. But what I'm saying, you do have control over who you text, talk to, and all of that. So you see these people is not going to stop with your baby father. They're not going to stop under no circumstances. So you need to cut off going talking to them, whatever you're doing. You need to cut that off. Cut it off. And you grown. You don't even have to tell them why you cut it off. Let them figure it out for themselves why you cut them off, right? And then they will also know you standing 10 toes down by your baby father, not saying you want to be back with him, but saying you want peace, right? They're not
yeah,
giving the peace. So you gonna say, I'm going to give the peace and I'm gonna respect him as being my baby father so we can co-parent all that other
yeah,
stuff. I'm gonna put to the back burner. God, I'm gonna surrender to you.
yeah,
And you know what, D? Honestly, she don't owe anybody anything at this point. Her divorce is fresh. She's starting
that's
a
Right.
whole
right.
new life. And I would say I'm starting my new life with everything that was in my life before March the 11th can stay there. I'm moving forward with all new things, friends and all.
And that's what I said, Ms. White. She can, talk about, building your brand even more. Put things in perspective, what you want. Maybe I want my kid to start doing this. Let me do this. Because there's nowhere in hell when you got negativity in your life, it's no way you can be positive. I don't give a damn what you say. When you
Right.
got 500 and 600 goddamn people in your ear just pouring negative to you, how could
You
you
must
be
be a part
positive?
of that. Yeah, she's
You
a
can
part
you
of that.
cannot you cannot remain positive when you got all this negativity going on around in your life.
Right.
There's no way in hell you can tell me that you can remain positive because I know damn well I can.
Exactly. Exactly. That
Ain't
all
that the
day
truth?
long. All day long.
She got to be
As
tired.
long as that energy is there, she gonna stay stuck.
She's gonna
Damn.
feed off it.
Yeah,
and she's
I'm right
gonna
here.
keep going.
If
Yeah,
you
she gonna say
tired,
stuff.
if
Yeah.
you tired of the saga, the way
Right.
you tired of the saga, right?
Uh huh.
How
Right.
hella tired do you think Brianna is?
Oh
Right.
man,
That
I don't
part.
know. See, cause it's money. See, money will make you do the most strangest things, Miss White.
It
Yeah, it's
might,
that
but you
money.
still
It
gonna
is
get
that money.
tired because you
You
come to a point where you start saying, "Is it worth it?" God, dog, is all this worth
she
it?
She
ain't
ain't
done
at that
she
point
ain't
yet.
done with
She's not
she
at that
ain't done
point
getting
yet.
paid. She right now
Right.
she done promised all of these other women pages
Yeah.
and clout. So
Yep.
they're chasing clout and they're
Yeah.
trying to stop his bag at the same time. Like we all
Mhm.
know, like I just proved to y'all that Bow Wow did the same thing. The Bow Wow challenge took off and everybody started doing it. It was the same thing.
Hmm.
So why is now is what the truth did about
You there, Deanne?
Hello?
I think he could have lost service or something.
Well, that's what it is. She until she surrender, she's gonna stay where she's at. That's it, and
Amy
that's
said she
all.
not tired.
She's not tired. She not. She excited, boy, but she had a divorce
hello,
party. Like she left. She thinks she's
Miss White,
leveling up, but she's not.
We hear you.
She's a mess, a hot
Miss
mess.
White.
Yes, I can hear you, DM. D, you hear DM?
Yeah, I
Hello.
hear him.
He
Can y'all hear
calling
me?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
I
I
can
bad.
hear
hear
you.
him.
My phone rang on me. I don't know. It probably was one of my kids. I'm not near it. I'm walking the dog. But at the end of the day, when Bow Wow did it, y'all, it became a Bow Wow challenge, right? So you can
Mm-hmm.
tell, you can see the hatred that they have and the disdain that they have for the truth. And now they want to call it out like he did something so horrible. But at the end of the day, it only became horrible because of the cause that followed that video. So I'm saying this too. You got to be careful how you do anybody's business too. So I feel like that's wrong too. Now that guy had to tell him, hey man, take that down, man. Whatever, or whether he did it on his own. But he still had to understand that it became negative more than it became positive at that moment.
Well, I'm gonna say
This
this:
guy's
what
getting
Robert did
unnecessary
wasn't
phone calls.
negative.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say this: what he did wasn't negative. They turned it negative.
Yeah, they did because
Thank you, Miss White. There you
they
go.
have they have a hatred for him, Ms. White.
calling him.
They
Yeah.
Robert
have
knows
a hatred for him.
calling him. He knew they was gonna call. Now he knew they was gonna call. This hate group has been around for almost a year and a half. He knew they was gonna call.
They were gonna do it.
They done, they done, they done,
Knew they was
they
gonna
done
call.
talked about the car too. They talked about Brianna car. Look at Brianna. He only getting a car because she got a car. Like, come on, like this is too much. They are too much.
Well, he wasn't even getting that car for real, for real. He did that. He was went live, promoted
He
the
did a
car,
skit on that.
but Robert had already
No,
paid for
not
his Jeep. He had
Miss
already
Lee, Miss
signed the paper
Lee.
for the Jeep.
Mm-mm.
He had did all of that.
I wasn't talking about that. They are glorifying that she bought a BMW, right?
Right.
A white one. And that it's an old model. She said she had to do a lot of work on Shay's Live, and she showed her BMW key. You know the key they give you. But
Yeah.
then Amora just started talking like, "Oh, he only doing that because she got the car first." But it's none of your business, lady. All this
But
ain't
so
none of your
what?
business. She was going off. She was like, "Oh, he only doing that." And then same thing. She talked about the video of when Robert was in the car with the baby. And remember, she said, "I love my brother." You know how the baby was talking. She gonna say, "Oh, she muted the part when he was talking about Brianna, his mother." What? The whole thing don't have nothing to do with you, lady. She is
Well,
too
Miss April
involved.
said that he didn't. Miss April said Robert didn't take the video, and the video is still up.
Right, but you know how
No. I'm not talking
the
about the
other
car.
people,
I'm talking
right?
about the video he did with the
The
April.
dump
Miss
truck.
April, are you talking about the video he did with the truck?
No, the videos is when he went to go pick up the baby.
No, I'm
Remember
not
they
talking about that, Lisa.
right.
I'm not talking about that.
Oh,
I'm Lisa.
okay.
I'm not talking about that.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
reading Miss April's comment, but I'm trying to understand
Oh,
if she's
sorry.
talking about the video with the truck from the man company. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is she talking about? That's what I was asking her. What was she talking about?
Oh, okay.
The video with the truck. Okay, got you, April. All right. So,
Okay.
being that you said the video is still up, now a
Mhm.
question to Ms. White, DeHam, everybody on the panel. It's a question I want to ask y'all on this panel. Miss April said the video is still up. Do y'all think that Robert called the man, explained the situation to the man, and he allowed Robert to keep the video up?
He could have.
Probably.
He could have. Now that's a possibility that could have happened.
Right.
And then on top of that, one of
Oh, I
Robert's
didn't see
supporters
that
could have
one.
probably called that number and
Yeah.
explained to them what had happened. So it could have been just like the bad publicity got to that man. Somebody good could have got to him too and said, "Listen,
Facts.
based
Facts.
on what you've heard and seen, all you got to do is go follow these people, and you're gonna see everything you need to know about that hate group.
Right. And you know
Everything you
what,
need
Dean?
to know."
I'm glad you
Laura is
said that because
talking
before
about
you came
that.
on the
She
panel this
really did
morning,
a lot.
before you came on my panel this morning, I said that. I said, I wonder did Robert call, to speak to the wife and the husband, which it would have been nice of him to do, and explain his side,
Right,
and tell his story, being that they dogged him out so bad like that. Let the man explain his side of the story. He didn't do it for, no bad intentions. He did it for this and for that. He can only explain to the husband and wife why he did it, meaning he didn't know that he was going to come, with all this hate. And he can give a little bit of his backstory, where it's coming from. He's a social media influence. His ex-wife was social media influence, and just give a little backstory, of what
right,
really happened. And maybe
right.
he did. And then after the man heard the story, the man probably allowed him to keep the video up, but the video is still up.
Okay.
That's what
And
April said. The video is still up.
yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure when somebody really understands. Um, hey everybody. Yeah, I'm walking my
I
dog.
was all right. I was talking about something
And you
else.
know what, D? It's problems like that happen sometimes. And Robert and that company can probably become good affiliates with one another after this mess.
Exactly. That's why I say when people mean folk bad, God will mean
Gotta
for
turn it
good.
around. He can Barbara could have probably say, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yes, he will. God will
promote
turn
your company,
around.
on my 1 million my 1 million dollar page or whatever $1 million
Yeah,
follower page,
yeah.
and dude, that could have been good for y'all. So it
That's
probably could
it.
have looked at it from like Miss White said. It wasn't bad publicity. It was bad publicity because of the cause that went in and frightened them.
Right. The
Those
malicious
calls.
of the
Can you
call.
imagine if that brother was sleeping in a bed with his wife and all these calls are coming through, and this man answering calls that he don't need to be taking right now
Yeah.
because they're fraudulent calls coming through just to try to make a man look bad for standing in front of his truck. Like you don't
Right.
know who house you just interrupted the flow of things or whatever. And now they're taking all these crazy calls.
Hmm.
Right.
It was
Right.
sad that they did that. To me, Robert is pretty much exposed them for who they are and what they're going to continue
Right.
to do with his name. He
Yeah.
just exposed it.
Yeah.
And it should let Brianna know what she gonna have to deal with if she ever cross him.
Thank you, Miss White. Thank you, Miss White. Glory to God. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
But
Because
the thing
you
is though,
cannot sit here and think a person going to go against your ex-husband this bad and think if you don't cross them, ain't nothing going to happen to you.
mm,
That's why she's not doing nothing about what's going on.
she gonna have to walk through that fire one day though, Miss Lisa. Willingly or
Yeah, no,
unwillingly.
if
It's
No,
it
gonna
ain't with
I
come.
them, it's going to be with somebody.
listen.
If it ain't
Miss
with them,
White,
it's going to be with somebody.
right, Miss White, I agree with you 1,000%. Sometimes she's gonna have to say something. You know what I'm
Yeah, she gonna have
saying?
to walk through that fire one way or the
She's
other.
gonna have to walk through it. But go ahead and walk through it. Ain't like we know all the lies you don't told. What more could they say? We are debunked everything you said.
That's
But
why
that
that's
other
why I was trying to
information is
figure out
between
like
them.
people gotta quit being so angry at this point because Robert
Right.
is posting what he wants to post, y'all. He's
That's
doing
Mm-hmm.
what he
yeah.
wants to do. There's no reason for us to feel like we got to run through a brick wall and run into a burning
Exactly.
building. When he does these things, he knows what he's doing. So
Right.
at the end of the day, the bad publicity is following him. He knows that. He knows that this hate group
Yeah.
is don't like him. They're gonna do all the crazy things that they do.
They
Mm-hmm.
don't like nothing he do. If he
Yeah.
wipe his behind the wrong way in the bathroom, they know that too. Like,
Well, they
come on.
reported his
Because
page
he
the other
just
day that he
told
Yeah.
me,
got out the shower.
That's what
yeah,
I'm
they
saying.
said
They just don't care.
they tried to strike his page one day on Instagram for something about a shower
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter what he do, whatever he do, they on it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They a hot
Mm-hmm.
mess. They are
I
really
tell y'all
a
what.
hot mess.
I
I
tell
mean, give
y'all
me
what.
a lawyer.
I'm looking on his page to see if that video is still up. And I
Uh-huh.
ran across him standing on his couch dancing. That rascal know he can't dance.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he
right.
cannot
He can
dance.
dance a
No.
lick. He got
Nah.
two left feet.
Two left feet, Miss White. I'm like,
I
oh
don't see it,
Lord.
y'all.
Yeah, he
Maybe
can't.
I don't see the video. Somebody said it was up, but I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. But I was
Okay.
talking about because I was on Shay's Live last night and
Yeah.
they were talking about the car that she purchased and they were saying, oh, she only Robert got a BMW because she got a BMW. You know, everything Robert do, you know. And
Oh
I was
yeah.
like, okay,
It's
so what?
maximized.
Who
But you
cares?
know
She got
what,
a
Miss
car.
Lisa? That's
Yeah,
another example of good advertisement because they
yeah,
went on to say that they got the cars from the same place, right?
right. Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
the advertisement that company gets from that.
Uh-huh. I feel you.
So that's the kind of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
because see, I saw Robert teaching Brianna about that before. She was calling certain names out about a water bottle she had or something, and he was like, "Did they pay you for that?" And
mhm,
they was like, "No."
yeah.
Open book said, "Yes, you can make good money." Yep.
He done created a monster. She is not
Hey,
stopping.
hey, but he exposed their hand over there too. Now
That's right.
he ain't dumb by any stretch of imagination. And I try to tell y'all that.
No,
Like
I
I'm
try
not
to
that
tell
up. I'm not trying to
Robert.
defend his honor into any extent
Yeah,
anymore
Robert
because
ain't no dummy.
everything he does, he's doing it knowingly. His
Yeah,
privacy is private, y'all.
calculated.
Robert ain't
Oh,
coming
I
to the
see it.
internet with everything, with all of his personal
Nah.
business. Everything he put on the internet is because he wanted to be there.
It is up. It's still up,
Miss
D.
White, Miss
Yes.
White, Miss April said the video is on the little truth
Yeah.
page.
I have it. I see it now. It's still up. Pro
So
style
it's not
dumpster.
so it's not on the Robert Hampton page.
Yeah, I see. I'm looking at it. I see
Okay.
it on the little truth page.
Yeah, but she tried to say that oh my God, that the page where Robert was sitting in the car with the baby, she's trying to say that was moved. That oh, Robert edited. Don't content creators edit stuff? Like,
He may
yo,
have,
those
Miss
some
Lisa. He may have. He may have
right.
edited it. I mean, he probably don't want to have Bree in his stuff, but he
Right. So
can't
I'm
control what
like,
the
why
baby
does
says.
that matter to y'all?
No, no, no,
Yo,
no.
those
No,
people,
wait. Like Miss White said, maybe he did edit it. And I'm gonna tell
yeah.
you my opinion, maybe why he might did. This is just my opinion. My opinion is because when she struck his page before,
Okay.
so he
Yeah.
didn't want to have no
Hmm.
voice and none
Yeah.
of his content
Yup,
on
yup,
his
yup.
page
That I
to
never
be
thought about
struck
it like that, Miss
Right.
D.
again.
But
Never thought
listen
about it
to
like
what I'm
that, but you're
saying.
right.
Amora is the
Wait a minute,
one that
hold on.
said
I
that.
think, wait a minute, hold on. Because I can't hear what DM said. What'd you say,
I
DM?
said I never thought about it like that, but you're absolutely that correct. That could be the one of the reasons
Mhm.
why he's like I don't want her name mentioned on my platform or nothing about her.
No, no, no,
Right,
no.
right.
What happened was when Shay, she played a thing of Mora speaking about it. Amora is the one that was like, yeah,
No, don't call
I
her name on my platform. Don't
okay,
call her name on my
okay.
platform.
Said that it was edited. That's what
Yeah,
was said. That
I
it
seen
was.
the live Miss Lisa when
Okay.
she explained it and when she
Yeah.
played it. I saw exactly
Right.
what she did, And yeah, they're in other words,
That's what I'm saying.
they're stalking his page,
Right,
and they're nitpicking everything he does. That's what they're
right.
going to do with this man. And
Yeah, but when
basically,
Yeah,
when he went and
that's
did
what I was saying. Yeah,
what he did in
yeah.
front of that dumpster truck, he realized what he was doing. He knew that
Oh
bad
yeah,
publicity, that people was going to do exactly what they just did, and that's
right,
call that dump truck for no reason.
yeah, like I
right.
said, I don't know if he edited because I didn't hear it. Edit, I don't know. But like I said, my opinion, he may have did that because he don't want no strikes no more against his page because of what happened to him before. So he's protecting his page and he just edited her voice out. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree now. Now that you say it like that, I totally can get why, he's protective of that. And he's got to, but one thing he did not do is coach the baby. He didn't tell the baby not to
No,
say
he
what she
didn't
was.
touch. That's right.
No,
He
he didn't
didn't say
coach that baby
nothing
now.
with the baby.
So I don't feel no way with
Yeah,
him
that
going to his video and editing his
exactly.
own video footage.
Right.
I don't feel no
And
way
that's
about
what
it.
I said. The baby was just natural,
Yeah,
loving her daddy, and I love my brothers, and she just being herself.
yep.
So I just don't understand, like, why that everything that bothers y'all. Like, come on, baby girl was happy. She could stop smiling or talking. Hmm.
She said exactly. Did it make perfect sense? She said that makes sense, Miss D. He is really smart, you all. Yeah, yeah. The truth is smart.
Hmm.
The truth is really is smart. He ain't stupid. Because you got to understand, when somebody bites you once, you can't give them a chance to bite you again.
Exactly.
You,
He's
you feel
he's
me?
woke. He's woke. Robert
So
is
that's how
woke.
I looked at it. You know that's why he probably did it like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can't
That, I mean,
you
listen, that makes sense. That does make sense. That makes sense. I ain't even mad at Robert, please. I'm happy he's doing stuff. But it's like these people just don't want to end. It's just sad. They don't want to end because they want to check. That's all it's about, money. Whether it's good, we know there's bad on that side, but they don't
yeah.
care. And then she's got to be the one to just move on from it.
I just
But
don't want nobody to be bitter over, just don't be bitter, because bitter can
yeah,
can really put you in a lot of pain. Like
yeah,
you
yeah.
waking up every day being bitter over someone
Well,
else's life
mhm,
and
mm,
challenges and things like that. It can definitely affect how you live
yeah,
on a daily basis.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm not going to be bitter over someone else's life, and I'm not going to let someone else's life take an effect over my health or anything when it
Right.
comes to me.
When you,
If I don't fuck with you, I just don't. But I'm not gonna let that affect me to
mhm.
where it becomes a bitter standard because that is really crazy.
Because
I
when
mean,
you get to the point you can't think, you don't eat, you ain't breathing, you ain't taking breaks from nothing, you just all involved. That's not good. That is not good at all.
Miss April, you make a lot of sense, and I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree with that.
Mm.
But they will say he did it for something else.
Yes, of
It
course.
makes no
We're gonna
sense
continue.
to me how they acting like the little girl instead of a grown woman. Yep.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
part is right. Yeah, that is true.
It's not
That's
gonna
so
end
true.
because they don't want it to end, and we already know why. Hope she heard this message today on your live today. I hope she understands where people are coming from, but she
Yeah,
has to
because
be the one to make the
I
first
don't hate
jump.
her or nothing. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, yeah.
surrender, baby. Surrender to God. Give it to God. Give it to God, baby. Surrender. Surrender. And once you surrender to God, you're gonna be good. Y'all hold on 1 second.
Yes, when is it going to be in? When is it going to end?
Walk the
That's
second
you,
dog.
D hair. You
Yeah,
got that
I gotta
bright,
walk my
bright,
dog.
bright orange on. You look nice.
Yeah, it's my pink
Oh,
mind
that's
your D ham
pink.
business.
All
Yeah, it's
right
my pink
now.
one.
What kind of dog you got, dear?
Girl, why you peeing on that, boy? What the world? It's I have a labradoodle. No, is it
Oh,
a lab? Yeah,
a Labrador.
a labra.
He's
Yeah, a
he,
labradoodle and a pit, and then I got one of the babies they had made together, and
oh,
he's mixed, so he's mixed with a little bit of
oh, okay,
yep.
okay.
See him right there? That's the mixed one.
Oh, oh, okay. Wait, move him over, son. Let me
He
see.
peeing right now.
Oh, he said, I'm doing my
Yeah,
business. Oh, okay. You got three dogs.
yeah. We
Oh,
got three now.
oh,
So
okay.
yep, but that's about it. We come on, boy. Let's go this way.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I'm right behind back of my house. Just walking
Yeah, of
in
course.
my little field.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you getting that fresh air. That's important.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day out.
Yes,
I
it
know that.
is.
I
Yeah.
know that. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with it.
Yeah, you
Just
need
making
that.
moves. You know, I had went live early this morning. I
Yeah, I'm
thought
gonna
I
watch
would.
the replay. I didn't
Come on.
see it. I was out.
Oh, it was crazy now.
Okay.
It was crazy. It was more crazy than I thought it was gonna get.
Right.
But hey, sometimes these lives can be unpredictable, man. Shoot, you don't
Tell
know.
me about it.
You go
Oh,
live, you don't know what's about to happen.
what? Oh, that's the truth. That is the truth.
So yeah, daggone it got real testy in there.
Hmm.
But I pray everybody enjoyed that live. I pray I opened your eyes up to that to that trademarking.
Oh,
I hope I opened
oh
your
yeah,
eyes
the
up.
trademark.
Shoot. You
Picture.
already know how I came, boy. I came with it. I came with it.
Oh my God, he's talking about the trademark.
Uh-huh.
You know what time it is. You
Yeah.
gotta come bring it.
It was real.
Mhm. I'm in here doing my spring cleaning.
The kettle can't call the pot black. You feel me?
Yeah, of course.
You can't
You
be
know how
doing that,
they,
y'all.
you
Okay,
know
y'all,
how
I'm back.
you know how they roll. You know,
Absolutely.
yeah. You know how they act. Time
Yeah.
for that. Yeah.
God is so good, y'all. God is so good.
Yeah,
God
every
is an
time.
on-time, awesome God. God
Yeah,
never would leave us wrong. You put it in God's hand, and God will work it out for you.
that's right.
That's real. God will work it out. Just tell him. Just talk to him. Talk to God and tell God what you want and what you want that man to work out for you. God can work it out for you.
You know what's DM? You know Kalante Gavin when he did the song My Testimony. I don't
Uh-huh.
leave the house until I hear that. Before I
Oh
wake
yeah.
up
Yeah.
and before I
I
go.
got
I believe
I haven't heard that one
listen.
yet.
That
But he a
brother
beast.
there, that young man there, he ain't nothing to mess with.
Oh no.
He deep.
I heard him
He deep.
go to
Oh
Marvin
yeah.
Sapp's church, man, and
Yeah. Oh what?
he sang some of Marvin Sapp songs, and man, he
Yes,
took
my
that church cook.
testimony. Yes.
That brother
He went
cold.
in. I play that every day. I
Yeah,
got
he
it on my
cold.
phone and everything. That's my song.
He
You
cold.
like that, Mason? Before I leave. Before I mean he really like when you hear that song, you're gonna cry. You're gonna cry.
He's
And
a young
especially the
man.
part where he says, um, talk about your family, children. He just goes in. It's just so deep, that song. So
He's a young man that went viral when he was in high
in
school,
school,
and he
yeah.
sang a song called "I Won't
Yeah.
Complain" in high school, and
And
he
DM.
went viral. Uh-huh.
He just went to, that was a while ago that he met, when he first got
Yeah,
knowledge by that
he went
lady.
back to the school and
Yes, he
blessed the
went
woman.
back to the school.
Yeah,
Yes.
and blessed her with
Better.
$10,000. Yep, he sure did.
Yes.
Woo.
The woman
Yes.
that videotaped him going with with her phone when he
Yes.
went viral. He
Yeah, he
sure
went
did.
back to the school and I was like, oh.
and blessed her with $10,000.
Sure did.
Oh wow.
Yep, he
He
sure
did
enough did
that.
now.
He did that.
Yeah, the brother's a beast. He powerful.
Yeah.
I'll give him credit.
But my son was walking like yesterday morning, and he was like, "Mom, that dude can sing." I said, "He as young as you. You older than him.
Uh
Y'all
huh.
the same age bracket.
Uh huh.
That dude is
Yep.
deep.
Come on.
I love him."
Yep. Come on.
That's just too much. Like I don't know. I can't do mean things to people. I just can't do it.
No.
Everybody's different. Some people don't think like me, and I can't make everybody think like me. I can't make everybody have a heart like me. But
Right.
I just
You
can't do
can't
evil
make it.
things to people
Yeah.
because listen, only thing I do, I be trying to get my blessings at all costs. Okay,
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
at all costs, I be trying to get my blessings. So I ain't off that, other stuff that people on. But I will say, God don't
Exactly.
want ugly. I'ma stand on
He
that. God
don't.
don't want ugly.
Look, it
So.
ain't too fond of cute.
Yep.
Right.
So you gotta be careful. You better be careful how you see and treat people.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
God ain't
Ain't that the
pleased with
So
truth?
me.
true. That is so true.
I'm telling you that right now. Stop sitting out here trying to hurt the next person, because baby, in the mix of you
Mm-hmm.
trying to hurt that person, you will mess around and hurt yourself.
That's right.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Yes,
Uh,
indeed. I'm a
people,
And
witness.
they just
yeah.
don't. I believe she wants to turn it around. But I don't know. That's what's hard. But just wish a year, honey. Turn that
She can
around for
do it. She can
yourself.
do it. She can do
She
it.
can
She can
do it.
do it.
I agree. I agree.
God said we can do anything up
Anything.
there.
Right. Then go on your knees and pray, homegirl. You got to do it. And stop playing with God and taunting. You speak in tongues. You're doing all this stuff. Let's stop it. You're going to get a mockery of yourself. I'll be scared to play with him. Just stop playing around with that.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
be.
It's time for change. I know that. And the old folk
Yeah,
teach you that it's nothing but a
it
bad wind that don't change.
is. That's
There
And
you go, Miss
it's
White.
time for
There you
something to
go.
be different.
There you go.
yeah,
Come
time
on,
too.
boy. Yeah. There you go, Miss White. And I'm just I'm at a place now with it. I look at the good that we've accomplished. And I look at the family that we established. Now, those that still can't see that you've done your job. I don't know why we're still stuck there,
Mhm.
because if you get stuck somewhere, that means you can't accept change when it reveals
That's
itself.
right.
You're stuck in a place where you want it to be like this forever. I'm not walking around, and trust me, I took a lot of. I could have been focused on my business. I could have been focused on a lot of more other things than this saga. But I felt like it was my duty to jump in this
Yeah.
thing head first and stand on it. You know what I'm saying? But some people can't let this couple go.
No, they get up
They
all day
can't let this
long with
couple
it.
go, man. I don't think
Yeah.
regardless of what, they're not through creating content, y'all. They're gonna
Right.
continue to give you things to talk about and make you question why they're
That's
doing it.
it.
But
That's
that
it.
don't mean we gotta fight every battle. Every battle don't belong to. I think the battle that we fought, we did.
Yeah, we did that.
We won the battle. So the only people that's mad is the people that don't feel like they won anything.
Right.
That side over there is mad. So what they're gonna do? Chase Robert down because they still want him to pay because he didn't get the payment they thought he should have got.
Right. And
But
he
it's
don't
not for
owe
them to
them
pay.
nothing.
You let God do the paying and the
There you
rewarding and the
go.
takeaways. It's
Exactly.
not for
He don't
nobody else
owe
to do.
he
Mhm.
don't
You
That's
owe
know,
it.
them nothing. He don't owe them a
you have to
dime.
be
Overly
Careful when
so.
you dig ditches for people, because the
That's right.
ditch you digging for one person might be the same one you end up
Digging for
having to lay
yourself.
down in.
There you go,
Absolutely.
Miss White. There
Absolutely.
you go now. Now you talking.
You have to
Absolutely.
be careful.
I'm so okay with this, with where him and his baby is at, where him and Brianna's at. I feel at peace. But
Yeah,
only those that can't find that peace in this, then it's almost like you're still holding on to your fight. You
yeah.
gotta let it go. The fight has really been won, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It's really been won.
Thank you, Tiffany.
I think from your perspective, Dham, is like you said, you won the battle, but it's a whole war. And you got
Hmm.
people that's still holding on to pieces because it's not over. And it's really not over until the war is won. And the
That's
things in the middle are little battles.
The only way the war is gonna be won if these two people become very completely private and discreet about how they move forward in life. But they're not
Fact.
going to do that. The only thing they're going to do is keep making money off the internet. So
that's it.
if we follow their life, we're always going to be stuck into this war. And that's
Mm-hmm,
just it.
mm-hmm.
So you got to pick and choose. Oh, am I going to support the truth and not worry about what they say? Because he's not worried about what they say, because guess what? He's going to post what he wants.
Yeah, yeah.
So we got to really become understanding. Like this thing has went on for over almost 2 years, getting close to 2 years. At some point, we got to let them do their content and not care about how it affects anyone. Because that's why I believe the truth. That's the mindset he's in right now. I think he only cares about doing content, and he don't care about the beehive. I just don't think he cares. Because if he cared, he would just become very private with him and Miss Season, and you see them very rarely.
Yeah, they as long as it's open, there's money for all of them, and that's why they're
Yeah,
gonna keep
that's what
on
he's
going.
doing. He's banking on the bad as well as the good. That's what he's banking
That's
on,
it.
and so is she. Her and
Yeah,
Jonelle is going right back. As much as they said they're gonna keep their relationship private, I bet you they don't.
no, they're not.
I bet you they don't. They're gonna come right
Well,
out the
Right.
woodworks
it only
for
became
that.
private because he had because of the GAL. Other than that, that was even existing. Please,
Yeah,
it's
they're not
still
gonna stay private.
connected.
It's
It
too
was
much money on
always
the
on
internet.
private with them.
It's too much
Hold
money
on
on the
one
internet.
minute, y'all. Tiffany
Yeah.
wanted to come up and say something. Tiffany, what's up, boo?
Hi, Miss D. I wanted to come up here to apologize to D Ham because I actually just watched Robert's video from the truck, and he did say he put money in a truck. So I wanted to apologize for that.
Oh, it's okay, baby girl. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, it was. I took it more like a skit, even though he said it. Like when you following Robert, you got to realize that you can't believe everything you see him put on social media, because it is his channel is already making money. So everything
Right.
he puts on, he can possibly get paid hundreds of dollars for just doing a video like that. So I'm
You
not
Right.
got
gonna
to remember,
believe.
he's a content creator anyway.
Yeah,
That's what he do.
That's it. Right.
he's
That's
big
what he
twist.
do.
He's everything. You know,
Right.
you
That's what
following him
he
around.
do.
You're not getting an authentic dude that lives privately. You're getting a man that went live and know why he went live. We're the ones
Right.
going out on the outside guessing. Why did he? Oh, he got a new car. Oh, he got a new. He on a boat. He must
Right.
own that boat. Now, we don't know what he got.
Right.
Right.
But the more we keep tuning in, guess what? He gonna be able to own it whether he could own it back then or not. He's gonna be able,
Right.
he's raising his channel to become a yacht owner, while we're still debating if he owned a daggone dump truck.
That's right.
So we gotta stop with trying to figure out his lifestyle and Brianna's lifestyle. Their lifestyle is now getting paid and financed by us because we're too invested.
Right.
Don't you know I want to be home and not have to go get in a truck or work? I would like to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Come up with a plan to do content all day long.
But
But come
they
on, y'all.
more that side is more tuned in than more than we are because
Oh yeah.
that side, this is what they look for. This is what they are. We're not really doing that much. I don't see it. I don't see that. This is our first topic of the day. Let's talk about them. No, ain't nobody doing that.
But the thing is, Miss Lisa, they have to still hit quotas with their pages.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see skits out of Brianna. You're gonna still see
Mm-hmm.
activity out of LaTruth. It is what it is. Now, if we want to
Yeah.
scrutinize everything they do and say they're loving it,
Right. That part.
they are loving the scrutiny because they know
Yeah.
that comes with attention.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Facts.
So I figured it out with the dump truck. When I seen that, I said, "Oh, that's a skit." The brother's just doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? And you can sit
Yeah.
back and try to figure out, do we own it? Do we don't own it? I wasn't calling. I just knew it was. I knew it could be true, could not be true. I'm not going to believe everything I see him do.
Yeah.
I think he's much smarter than people give him credit for, though.
Right.
Yeah,
He's been doing that for so long. So that's who he is. And they is always a problem. But we already know that's his job. That's what he do. I didn't say I watch everything he do, because some things I'll be like, Robert, okay, you doing too much. But other
Right.
than
man.
It's
that,
just like us, Lisa, as
right,
mothers. It's like us as
right,
mothers. Each day we got to figure out how we're going to maintain our household. Like, what are we going to do today
exactly,
to keep the kids happy? What am I going
right,
to
Right,
do today different than I did yesterday that's going to make my husband smile? Like, it's just
exactly,
part of maintaining.
exactly, right,
right.
facts. Yeah, that part. Like, they, mm-mm-mm. They a
So
mess.
so so y'all, today was just a day of exposing what that side, how low they're willing to go, and I think he exposed it. He did that for a reason, and he exposed it. Now, maybe they
Yeah,
felt like they caught him in a lie. Maybe they felt like, oh man, you harming somebody else's business. But the only way the business got harmed was because of the crazy cause that went in behind his video,
right.
and they
Facts.
were the ones responsible for those calls. So we
Yeah,
have to stop. We have to stop it and understand what the truth is doing. Right now, we're now becoming fans because he's been vindicated. Now,
yeah,
either you're gonna be a fan that just watch and give him a like and view, or you're gonna be a fan that want to criticize him and watch his every movement. I'm not
yeah,
gonna be that dude. I'm gonna give him a like and view and keep it pushing.
right.
It remind
That's
me of I'm trying to think
ignorant.
of his name. D. It was a little guy on Facebook, and he done got big now. He make music, but he used to always talk about money right credit or get your credit right. Oh God, it slipped my mind that fast. A little short guy.
Ooh,
He's a
And he was,
comedian or something.
yeah, he always talking about either right credit or everything he said was about this company.
Oh,
God, so
He
it
man,
on
slipped my
Facebook.
mind that
oh,
fast.
eh,
wait a minute. Uh, he kind of chunky, like.
No, he's a small, short guy. He's real itty bitty guy. Money back,
Um,
best back credit, money right credit. God, so
oh, yeah,
it was on the tip
I
of my
know.
tongue, but it's done left me. It'll come back.
hey, Miss
Okay.
White, you know the woman that went viral and she all she do is eat crab legs and seafood.
She do
Yeah,
Oh
them
yeah, I know.
mukbangs.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
Hmm.
It's many people out here, y'all, going viral for the most craziest, bizarre things. So what
that
he
Yeah,
lady
is
made a
doing,
lot of money too.
that
he's
lady make a
showing
lot
you
of
how to
money.
get he's showing you how to get your numbers up. That's pretty much what it is. Like you ain't gotta own everything you walk in front of to go live in front of or do a video in front of.
Yeah,
He's showing you that. I mean, I'm learning a lot. To be honest with you, I'm like, oh, okay. He went in front of a dump truck and just did a video. You know, there's people that do parodies and all kind of things. You know, the Shannon Sharp parody and all of that.
Yeah.
Like you may have to look stupid to get the money to get the views, but you're gonna eventually get them if you keep doing things.
they need
Well,
to leave
this is
Uncle alone. They need to leave
right
Uncle alone. They
now.
dogging
Right now,
Right.
they got a young dude that's doing the same thing as Risa Tisa. He got part 1 to 32, and it's about why did I stay. He
Right.
said not to piggyback off of Risa Tisa, but this is what I'm doing now. And he is a young guy. He's sitting in his car on TikTok. He said part
That's
1
funny.
to 32. I just fell out.
Oh yeah, he gonna keep coming with it.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
funny.
I said, oh my God. You can make
Wow.
that bread if you really want to.
You gotta be on it. Like you gotta be the first
Yeah,
to own things. When things are viral, people are looking what went viral and why did it go viral. Now
that's
let me
right.
make fun of it, let me mock it, and let me do it a different way, and then I'm gonna go viral.
Yeah,
That's what they're doing.
he said, thank you, Risa. Thank you so much for doing for doing 1 to 50, but I'm doing 1 to 32. I was on the floor. I was like, wow.
Yeah. So
So
I'm
now
good. Yeah.
even there's another lady, that one was sad. The one with on Harmony's thing, that the the brother that unalived the mother. She did a part series like that too. That was sad. That was
Yeah.
so sad. That was real
Yeah,
sad.
it's all
Yeah.
crazy, y'all. So I'm glad we got through this today again, y'all. And I'm about to get ready
Yeah.
to drop down, but please, y'all, hit that like button. Hit the Cash App. D, you got your Cash App drop? If everybody if
No.
everybody leaves Cash App $1, Miss D probably gonna have a great day, or at least $2, depending on how many people is in the chat. She'll have something to put in her fridge, y'all. Come on now, let's do a $2 Cash App. Let's make it happen. Um, but Miss D, it's just we had to experience this, y'all. The saga's over with, and now you can tell that it ain't over for certain people, and
Yeah.
it's still people do not want people is not going to uh allow themselves to just laugh about it now,
No. No.
breathe about it now. Like y'all, we did the work.
Yeah.
We did the work. We was a beast at what we did for this man. Now it's on him. He knows what he's putting on social media, y'all. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
The minute I seen that video, and then the more I confirmed that he didn't own it, I said, okay, it's time to quit watching. Unless we gonna watch with as support. That's it. But to take things away from it, start arguing about it. Why are we arguing about something that he knew what he posted? He know he didn't own it.
Exactly.
What are we arguing about?
Right. It's not her business. Right? It's never been her
Don't
business.
listen, man. It don't
Not
make
for me.
sense.
Yeah,
It
it
don't
don't.
make sense. So he's showing y'all how crazy the internet will take one thing and you'll blow
Of
up over it.
course.
You'll
Yeah.
That's
blow up
true.
over it.
Yeah.
That's so true.
We're arguing about a
And,
dump truck. Real.
now, he also letting them see this is how you can make money if you stay positive.
Oh yeah,
Right.
you gonna do it. Not only you gonna own a fleet of dump trucks, you ain't gonna have to go to work. You're gonna wake up and go live and lie about something. You see
Right.
what you see what they say. You throw half of the stuff at the wall and see if it stick. That's what they're doing. They ain't
Yeah.
gotta be
Hmm.
they ain't gotta be accurate. They ain't gotta be
Just
factual. They just
lie.
gotta go up
Yeah,
and do
just
and do what
lie.
they do.
Yep. Keep
So
lying.
I'm not gonna keep
Hmm.
following the work is done in my book. If whatever work y'all think DM need to come in and do, I'm willing to do it. But as far as me me trying to nitpick a man's life to the point where I'm living through him, it gotta make sense for me to be there.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, we
I
ain't
gotta
thinking about
see
that
why
part.
am I following this man's life this close and needing to explain and break things down when I know that he knew what he was doing in the beginning.
Yeah. Robert been doing that for far too long. Like,
Hit that
as
cash app,
long as
y'all.
they
Come
go
on, be a
through it,
blessing. $2 blessing.
yeah,
Let's let God bless y'all
yeah,
today.
he be all
Come on,
right.
y'all.
Yeah. I
Robert
hope he
is.
just leave him alone, let him post what he want to post on his platform, and just let him do what he do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, the hate
Just leave
group.
him
I think
alone.
he knows the hate group is gonna be the hate group. There's something he's gonna have to deal with for the rest of his life. I think he don't
Yeah,
care about it because it's regardless they have to go to his page and find it. They got to repost it,
right.
share it. So I think he doesn't care like that. I really don't.
No,
Yeah.
he been smiling and them teeth been shining.
I think he care a little bit to him.
Well, go ahead, talk to me.
I don't think I just I don't think he care. You don't think he care, D?
I think he care about certain things. Yes.
Wait. I
I
want y'all.
think he do.
I
He's
want y'all to think
human.
about it before you answer it, D, and before you answer Miss White. I just want to ask you something, Miss White. I want y'all to
Mm-hmm.
look at it this way. He lives his life going live, right?
Hmm.
Right.
Whether he's playing basketball, whether he's dropping his daughter off, whether he's out shopping for a car, whether he comes down the stairs and do a little dance, he goes live. He go live and then he just eat and don't say nothing. So I mean, when you see a person live their life like that on the internet, what are you thinking they're caring about?
You say he don't talk when he eating?
Oftentimes he don't.
Yeah, he do.
He talk.
Robert talk.
I always see him talk when he eating.
Yeah, he talks.
Okay, he talking to the camera while you watching him eat.
Right.
Talking to the people. He talked to his chat.
He talking to people. Yeah.
Okay,
He
okay.
be reading some of our comments and replying back to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, asking questions, answering questions.
Hmm.
So what I'm trying to say is he's openly living his life through social media. He's
Yeah,
being very transparent.
Right.
to
So
a certain extent. Yeah.
yes, to a certain extent. So if he's doing this and he knowing he's going to do this every day of his life for the rest of the remaining of his life, how much thick skin you think he's going to put on right now to complete that?
Um, let me say this. I think you got to have really thick skin to do that because you're gonna have people who approve of you. You're gonna have people who disapprove of you, and that comes with the territory. You have to know and understand that. I think that for me, the difference comes in when they become territorial, crossing boundaries that shouldn't be crossed when you disagree with them. Because it's one
Right.
thing to disagree with them, but
Yeah.
when you go as
Right.
far
And
as
it's
to
another
make
thing
phone
being
calls
malicious.
and pry into people's personal life, that I think that's where the difference comes.
Yeah.
Like that's the red line
They
in the
go too
sand.
far. They go too
And I
far
do
with it.
feel like sometimes that I do feel yeah, that does bother him when they do malicious things
Yeah.
to this man behind his back. But at the end of the day, yes, he is an influencer. So when he come on his camera, he has to pr- you know,
Yeah,
keep his upgrade as so it does not bother him. But behind the scenes, we know some of the things that they have been doing and still doing to this man. We know that it does bother that man.
I
Okay.
Right.
think he's prepared
Because-
for the comments. Like he's used to the
right.
comments. You can type anything in the chat. I think he kind of got a armor on for that. But when
Yeah.
you start crossing the lines and doing some of the other stuff, I
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
that affects him
exactly.
differently.
Yeah.
He's
I think
human.
that affects him too.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's human.
Well,
But he
I
just
know,
don't.
I know that he he took big hits with financially,
What?
dealing with the women he dealt with. But I'm just trying to figure out when it comes down to he's not afraid to go live and be transparent. He's just willing to do it. He's willing to take the
He
risk every
can't
day.
be. You not. You. He can't be. You can't. Just like you're not afraid to get in your truck and go
Right.
do what you got
Right.
to do because you know
Yeah.
that's how you gonna eat.
Right.
Yeah.
So he
He
has to
wanna
do it.
be. Yeah.
Okay.
He got to
Well,
continue on
Yeah.
being what he do
he
every
gonna have to
day.
get he gonna have to mod up then.
Yeah, that's all.
He gonna
But
have to mod up.
I think it's different on Facebook. Modding on Facebook is different
No,
from YouTube
no, if you
because
gonna let me know
they
him
have
on Facebook,
access.
so they can see all your information.
Yeah,
You know,
they got
on
access to
Facebook, they know what
everything.
you make and everything. They can see everything in your studio. Everything.
Hmm.
It's not like YouTube. You make somebody as a mod, they can't see anything in your YouTube studio. But when you put somebody as a mod on Facebook, they see everything about you. The truth ain't gonna trust nobody for that.
Right.
No.
Right.
Well, there y'all
Right.
have it.
Yeah.
There
The
y'all have
truth
it.
has trust issues right now. So he ain't gonna know who is who right now.
Right. Right.
Well, I pray for the brother, man, and I'm praying for that whole co-parenting thing. I'm hoping to get better, but I'm not sure it will. But at the end of the day, I I think he's can't be more happier than he was a couple of months ago. I mean, because
Oh yeah, he
the
was
brother got
happy.
Absolutely.
the brother got some things
He
now
was good.
accomplished.
It
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't get no. It don't get no better than getting your baby.
right,
Right. Yeah.
right.
He happy.
Miss White, I love you. I love you, girl. Thank you so much for all of your support today, and you coming back. You've been MIA for the last few days, and we got to talk about the whole situation with the celebration. But
Yeah.
we'll get with it, I guess, today sometime. Miss D, love you, and
I love you too.
thanks for letting me come and kick it with you again today. And Miss Lisa, love you
Love
much.
you
Open
too. Yeah.
book. Thank you, girl, for coming up here kicking it. I hope I did not disappoint anyone today, but if I did, I am so sorry. And
Why
at
do
the
you
end of
keep
the day,
saying that?
because it was
We
rough.
love you, Impact.
It
We
was
love you.
rough. It was rough. And I'm chosen. Thank you, girl. Thank my mod. Thank my mod. I'm chosen. Um, she said, "DM, I didn't know if you wanted me to get rid of him." So thank you for holding it down, regardless. You know what I'm saying? I took a hit, but thank you so much. And I hope we got some clarity, y'all. I hope we got some real
Yes.
clarity and some understanding. And I hope we can judge less. You know, let these people
Mm-hmm.
live their life and take your judgment off of it. Because at the end of the day, they're content creators and they're going to constantly go live or have something or make something up so you can talk about. But I do not condone what them beehives have did with that trucking company business. I don't condone it. So I'm not for it. And I hope I broke some stuff down that let you see that they was the pot calling the kettle black with that beehive stealing the beehive. So,
Right.
or the Bayhive. Okay.
Hey,
All right.
Lewis.
So
No, they ain't bees no more. Those are wasps.
I hope y'all got my live and understood where I was coming from. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all.
I love
You
y'all
welcome. I love you too, brother.
too. It's after 6 o'clock. Cause Lupe ready to go live. Excuse me. I just seen her come down my timeline, and she is
Oh,
really good to go. Lupe, she ready to go live.
Lupa. Yeah, Lupa.
Yeah, yeah, she
Lupa,
gonna go
Lupa,
live.
Lupa.
But
Yeah.
Dham, I want to say this to you. Everything you said today was factual on your live. I'm glad you spoke on it. You know, when you was like, everybody know went every which way. You know, everybody really not supporting each other no more. People fell on the rock. It only comes out when it's something about Robert or Brianna. You talk facts on that. I definitely will agree with you on that because that is so true. Uh, and I only made a joke out of it when I said, yeah, we only get two people in our chat, but you know I like to joke a lot. So yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely agree. I definitely agree with that. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
also agree with no, we don't stand together here. You
We
know, we
don't.
don't stand together at all. This is a broken unity. Um, it's sad to say that, but it's facts. You know what I'm saying? It just turned sad. It turned ridiculous. I mean, everything just went crazy. You
Yeah.
know, everything just went crazy.
Miss D, you done said a mouthful because it's been hard for me to try to be as partial as I can, you know. And I've been trying to be partial, but I've also have tried to be firm with my stance. But it's
Yeah.
very hard to tread that line because when
Right. Right.
what I've pride myself on is this was not my marriage. I cannot take on someone's pain from their marriage and make it seem as if it was my marriage. So I had to find a way to disassociate myself from the pain of it. Now, if you have not been able to do that, you're going to find yourself, grip with this agony of animosity. I don't hate nobody, y'all, because people can apologize and say, you know what, my bad. I'm sorry, DM. I didn't mean that. And guess what? We're gonna move forward. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm
That's
not
true.
I'm not gonna let nobody pin me up against LaTruth. I'm not gonna let nobody pin me up against Kevin. I'm not gonna let nobody pin me up against Joffrey. I can't get that caught up to where now if I see him in the street, I'm walking on the other side of the street.
Right.
No, I just want us to be done with it if we're adults. Move on.
Well, I'm gonna say this again, brother. If I, in any way, shape, form, or fashion, do you feel like I disrespected your platform today, you have my apology. You don't have to
No,
tell me on these. You know, you can call me anytime.
no,
You
no,
know
no, no,
that,
no.
and
You
tell me
haven't.
all about
You
myself.
didn't do it. You didn't do it. And nobody like if I'm saying if even some people may take it the wrong way if I say if you supporting the bees, then you know yada yada yada, then we know what we need to think of you. No, my thing is this. I think some people have already removed their animosity from this storyline. And for whatever reason, why we was arguing, why we were cussing and fussing, it was real at that moment. It was real. But now we see that we've come through it. We come through the fire, y'all. The
Wait a
only
minute,
people mad, the only people mad is the devil. Ain't nobody mad but the devil right now.
but nobody was cussing today, were they? Like
No,
it
not at
wasn't none of
all.
that. Oh, I
Not
don't.
at all. What I'm saying
You know,
is
talking generally
what I'm
speaking.
saying is if you gotta go behind a man and see if he own businesses, you still mad.
Right.
Why we get mad because they mad.
Right.
Well,
We
damn,
can laugh.
I told you weeks ago that we called truce on the saga. You never heard them do that,
You
Right.
said
and
what
that's
now?
what we forgetting.
Right.
Say it again.
They
Right.
never called truce on the saga.
Right, 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 right,
Yeah, they never did that. They sure
right,
didn't.
right. And because they didn't get, listen, they didn't get the punishment that they thought he deserved. So they're
Right.
trying to inflict it themselves, and that
Hmm.
and that is the thing. They want this man to suffer.
Yeah.
So he escaped that punishment. Miss White, there's a song out there talking about the devil thought he had me, but I got away. The truth got away.
Hmm.
He escaped the punishment.
And
So
that's why they mad.
so
Evidently, that's what they mad at.
so he got through it.
Yeah, he got out of it. He got through the
So
storm.
yeah, through the grace and through
We got him out. We got him through the storm. Yeah, we good.
Yeah, he got through the most
We're
important
not.
thing.
We're not really. I don't know. I ain't gonna say we ain't totally invested. Like no, because we made our truths, our peace, and they continue. So we in the clear. So we did everything we did. We good. It's not them, it's them. We know that. They're gonna continue. It's not like we saying, oh, let's join forces with them. No. We ain't even we talk about different things, and that's what I like, the different topics.
And I get what you're saying, DM. It's not for you to jump up and say something every time they do something or say something
Right,
about Robert. But
right,
I think we have an expectation from you as being alpha that when things get out of control, then we looking for you for your
right, right,
peace.
right, 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 right. And
yeah,
that's the part that it may seem like I'm not being harsh enough, or it may seem like I'm being too soft, or too easily um moved by my heart. But my
right,
thing is, when I came back and did that live and said if they didn't stop, we ain't stopping. I meant just that. But at the end of the day, that was right before he got custody of his child or access back to his daughter. That was right
Mhm.
before all of that. So once I seen that, is seeing him with his daughter, a sigh of relief came out of that for me. And I
right.
and I realized that now it don't matter at this point because guess what? What if LaTruth and Brianna decided to get back together? You know how mad y'all gonna be? I seen people do it. I seen
Yeah,
people get back together after talking and getting back in each other's presence, got back having sex again. They start doing a lot of things. But
yeah.
at the
Oh,
end of the day,
that would definitely be all on him, and I
at
wouldn't even be upset. Not
at
me.
the yeah, at the end of
I
the day,
wouldn't be
that's
upset.
their marriage, is what I'm trying to
Right.
say,
Why
Sister
would
Lisa.
you be upset about
We
that?
don't have no control how they
Right.
move from this point forward. We did our part.
Um, well, Rose, you said you hold on, y'all. She said why you all don't want to hold Robert accountable for on his wrongdoings. What is he doing, baby? The marriage is over. The marriage is over. We don't care about that anymore because we know Robert did not do anything to her. So the marriage is over. So what are you saying? Because what you're saying don't make sense. Robert is not married anymore. That is a done deal. That is
Right.
over. So if you came in my chat to ask us questions about that, we don't care about that anymore because maybe you still care about that, but we don't care about the marriage anymore because the marriage is over. They are single. They are divorced. They have a child together. They are co-parenting together. So what do we need to hold Robert accountable for? Are you talking about what he did with the truck? Well,
Oh
we
my
feel over
God.
here that he didn't do wrong with the truck. Um Maybe as y'all think he did. Was you the ones calling man business and talked about Robert? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, I'm trying to figure out what is your
Right.
point? Because I'm a
Ma-
woman, sweetheart, and I hold anybody accountable to anything they do. Okay?
Can I
And we
can I
never
be
said
funny
that
for a minute,
everything
D?
Robert did was right. We never said that. Maybe y'all said that. So maybe you need to come back in the comment and tell me what you said. 'Cause we don't care about the marriage anymore.
Can I be funny for a minute, D?
I don't give
Yeah,
a damn what you
please
say.
do.
I guess you missed Rose when I just told you the boy couldn't dance. That he got two left feet. Dang. What else you want to say?
I want to know what she mean by holding him accountable.
Right. Like,
What are we holding
Yeah.
him
what you
accountable
talking
for?
about?
Wait.
Oh
Rose,
God.
please give us some elaborate on that because he's not a deadbeat dad. He's not the abuser
Right.
that y'all claimed him to be, and of course there may be things you don't like about him, and there may be things he's doing with his platform that you don't like, but we can't control none of that. This is some, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So I want to know what did he do wrong that the law can't hold him accountable for that you telling us that we should hold him accountable
Yeah,
for?
because we can't hold him accountable for nothing. We not the police
I want
officer.
to know,
We don't. Yeah,
yeah,
we don't
that's what I'm
hold
saying.
we, we don't hold
What
titles like
did
that.
he do that needs to be held accountable for when we all flawed as individuals, when we all got our own individual issues, when we all got our own problems? What did he do wrong?
Sound like she ain't
I
healed.
want to
Yeah.
know,
Sound
Rose.
like she's still
Please put it in
holding
the
hope.
chat for us so we can understand the accountability part.
I'm here.
Because
What?
Honestly,
because
at this point, once the divorce is over, he asked for the
Right.
negativity to stop. He asked that it not be any side. So really, only thing Robert needs to be accountable for at this point is making sure that he abide by the community guidelines for Facebook. That's really what he got to make sure he stay in line with.
Right. Oh my
he's
goodness.
grown. I mean, he's a
Yeah.
grown man, and at the end of the day, we don't pay his bills.
Right.
We can't force him to be a better man that we may think he need to be. We ain't got to be married to him and nothing like that. So at the end of the day, he's living his best life, and he's living it on his own terms. So I want to know what are we needing to hold him accountable for? Because
Right. You don't
all we
need to
wanted
hold
to
her
make sure
accountable
was
for nothing.
that he didn't go down listed as an abuser. They were
Right.
in a toxic relationship, and both of them share the blame in that.
Right. So I'm just
So
trying to understand, Rose.
yeah, the truck thing was I thought it was a skit. A lot of people took it serious, and if you took it serious, then you should have hit a like button and kept strolling. You no reason why the people should have called that number
That
if you
part.
didn't have
That
need for that
part.
service.
What are we
Yeah, did you
doing,
go
There
over
was
man?
there?
no
Did
reason
you
for
go over there,
nobody
Rose?
to call that
Because
number.
it's not making no sense. What is
Did
the
you go over there,
hell?
Rose, and ask some people why did they call that business and say all them nasty things about
Right.
Robert? Did you ask your people that? Because nobody on this side called that man business and said anything regarding to mean things about Robert about that man business. Now, what you should have did is gone over there now and ask some people respectfully why did they do that. Now I know, Rose, I know in your heart, Rose, that you know that they was wrong for what they did. You know that, Rose. You know it just as well as I know it.
And
Right.
anybody who did call, they was not definitely calling to rent no dumpster from
No,
him. And
right.
They
if
didn't
if
Right.
call to
it
They
rent
was
the dumpster.
being malicious.
If he was
Now he
selling
don't
cell
like that.
phones or if he was selling cell phone socks or hot pockets, they not gonna support him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That brother got a million
Just want to have
followers
something to
on
say.
Facebook. If anything,
Right.
after they made all those wicked phone calls, Robert probably spoke to that gentleman and said, "Listen, I can still promote your truck on my page. I got a million followers and
Hmm.
subscribers." And
Right.
that
Had a
man's probably said,
business
"Go ahead
talk
and
with
do it,
that
brother.
man.
Go
Right.
ahead and do it.
Hmm.
We ain't gonna even worry
Right.
Hmm.
about it."
Had a
So,
business
Rose,
Mm.
talk
what are
with
we
him.
talking about?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What are we talking about? Because
Huh.
at the end of the day, he said nothing bad about that truck. He made it, in other words, he made it seem like, hey, it's a good business or a good something you may
Right.
need, rent it out. It says rent me. He
Yeah, that
said
man ain't
nothing
say nothing
wrong.
bad. He didn't say nothing
So
wrong.
so if you
Y'all did because
antagonize,
y'all want to be evil towards that man.
if he said something about his ex in that video, I can understand y'all going behind him calling. But he said nothing about her.
Right.
So what are we holding him accountable for?
Yeah. Way too invested. Way too invested.
Did you call Bow
Yes.
Wow and tell him, hey man, you should have
Oh my
made that
God.
made that picture in front of that Learjet?
Oh,
No, you didn't. Nobody called him and held him accountable for nothing.
right.
Come on now, we got to stop this, y'all. I gave y'all an extra 15 minutes because of Rose. But listen, man,
Yeah. Come
let's
here
get ready
for
going over to Luke Park, man.
Yeah, I
Stay over
got to
here.
take care of
Stay
some
over here,
stuff.
y'all. I love y'all. Thank you, Dreamy
All
Girl.
right. Love you
Rose,
too.
please get a life, man. Get a life. Let's leave these people alone. Get a life.
She got a
Get a
life,
life.
DM. She has a life. She just got to make better decisions.
Yeah, because we
Yes.
all flawed. We ain't nobody perfect, y'all. Ain't nobody perfect. But if I'm doing content,
How we making him
then
accountable? Out
I
of
may
here.
make it look real, and that something ain't real. That's just what I
Right.
may have to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, yeah. Another one. Another one.
Yeah. I'm
These
gonna make it
people
look.
just slow. There's no
Right.
reason for that. No reason for that.
Mhm.
So let's stop, y'all. We got to be grown at some point. Somebody
Yeah.
got to be the adult.
Don't do that over
Let's
here.
stop, y'all. Let's stop. I know y'all don't want it to end. I know it. I know it. I know y'all
Yes.
want me to come back, go back live, and talk about something else. I know it.
Right.
But we.
Yeah. She probably going over there now.
I know it, but look, I told y'all if I'm summons, if something, if I need to come out of retirement, I'm coming right back. It is what it is. I'm not leaving nobody abandoned. Miss White said, "DM, you might as well not retire because it ain't ending nowhere." So I may have to stay. I may have to stay right here. Quit announcing my exit.
Listen. Listen.
Did y'all enjoy my last two lives? If you did, go back. If you didn't watch it, go back and rewatch the replay. I think
Yeah,
y'all
I'm gonna watch
will
it.
learn a lot. Y'all will learn a lot.
Ooh, child.
Yeah,
It ain't even
it was
Friday.
it was something.
They asking
You ain't never
questions
lied.
like that.
This saga, man. I don't know if y'all ain't drained by now, boy. Oh boy, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
But one thing about it, Miss Lisa and Miss White, them,
Yeah.
them them bees gonna keep something going all the time. So
Of
y'all already
course.
know. We
They're not gonna
D
stop.
Ham may be right back. I may be right back going live about something else Robert done did.
Right. Golly. Miserable women. That's sad. Way
Mm.
invested. Way too invested.
But then I'm gonna get down. I gotta take care of something shortly. Before
I'm
Lupac
gonna
goes
cook
live.
my dinner right quick. About to come in.
Yeah,
Everybody
I'm
take
going,
care in
y'all.
the chat.
All right, Mr. White.
Yeah, I'm going, y'all.
All
I
right.
see y'all tomorrow. Y'all enjoy y'all day. I'm going to go ahead and take me a walk. It's nice out here today. I love you
Yeah.
guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love. And thank you for the 2 cash apps that I did get. I do appreciate those little two. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace and love. And for anybody that do want to support me and get a cup, you can inbox me on my Instagram. Peace and love. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, you can inbox me on Instagram. I love you too, sweetie. So peace and love. I'll see you guys tomorrow.